And good evening, everybody, and welcome. We are here, and I'm here. I hope you guys are too. And we are going to have a great evening tonight. We're going to have a lot of fun, and man, it is bright in here. So I went, and today's just been a chaotic day. By the way, can you see what I'm wearing? Those of you other side, over here, down here, right here, over here, this way. There it is. So I got a new Mac. And I've just been trying to set this thing up, get it happening for this live stream. So, you know, whenever you do anything live, we're just going to see what happens. I want to know who's here, though. So if you are here watching me right now, go ahead and say hello in the comments section. I want to know who is here watching right now. Of course, this is sort of like the pregame to get us ready, to get prepped and get everything squared away for Karate Combat number 44, which is being held in Mexico City. Now, this is going to be, I think, there's going to be a lot of things happening here, which I find really interesting. They're going to have a lot of influencer fights. Yes! Yes! And we have Jenny in the house. She is an amazing part of Brave Browser, and I'm going to just shout this out, even though I don't think we're going on quite yet. I don't know if we're streaming on Brave Talk right now, which, by the way, if you're watching me, Brave is the only browser that I use. So you might hear me kind of jump in every now and then. And Brave is also an arena sponsor for Combat Karate. Wait a minute. Did I say that? I don't know why I do that for Karate Combat. Oi. So we are just going to have a great... Okay, for a minute I thought you were saying I was coming in too loud, which I was playing around with different things. I have a Mac, And so I use this program called Ecamm Live, and they're an amazing live stream. And I was trying to set this up in different ways to make it easier to transition. But I think I've got it figured out. You know what? Hey, the biggest room in the world is a room for improvement. So we're going to have some fun tonight. I am going to go back to what I was going to say before, that, Brave is an arena sponsor, and, they just rock. And everyone at Brave is amazing. And we are going to be watching a lot of fights with influencer fights as well. Now, I'm sort of torn on this one because, and I got to keep track of time because at 7 o'clock the fight started. I've got this over here on the other side. But anyway, we have influencer fights. And as you know, Ben Armstrong is going to be fighting. I'm not even sure who he's fighting right now. And so I can't remember. And I'm going to keep all that stuff. I'm going to just be as impartial as I can. The only thing that I will say is that, it's interesting that we're going to have, non-fighters. These are influencer fights, YouTube personalities, and so forth. It's going to be interesting to see how this all works out and to see how it goes. I think there's quite a few. I think there's like 4 or 5 influencer fights plus the main events. Hopefully, if you're watching, everyone went ahead and you voted for your champions on Up Only Gaming, and we'll talk about that as we go. I'm going to keep track here. All right, we still got time. We got about 8 minutes left before we go ahead and officially start it. But if you are here watching, say hello. Let us know you're here. Where are you from? Do you have your fighters picked? Are you stoked? Yeah, cool. And who do you want to win? Do you want Ben to win? I really haven't met anyone who does. So I don't know. Again, my focus here is to be as impartial as I possibly can and just call it how I see it. Now, you're probably saying, well, who is this guy? Who is he to do any kind of commentary on martial arts? That's a great question. For those of you who do not know, I've been doing martial arts pretty much since I was 12 years old. All right. So I was a little guy, and I am considerably older now, so to speak, but not really. Chronologically, I am, but in spirit and in mind and how I think and feel and everything, I'm still competing at 25 years old. And yes, I was a competitive full contact fighter, point fighter, taekwondo. I did kickboxing, some jiu-jitsu matches. Basically, whenever it was open competitions, I'd fight someone who is a jiu-jitsu guy, or maybe not so much a jiu-jitsu. Maybe he was an aikido guy getting in the ring, or maybe he was a kung fu guy or a karate guy or a kickboxer guy. That's kind of how we rolled. So I really love the way this is going to, how Karate Combat focuses. They don't really necessarily concentrate so much on the ground game. It really focuses on the stand-up, the old PKA, Pro Karate Association style. If you're around in the late 70s and into the early mid 80s, Thursday nights on ESPN was PKA night. And I always love stand-up. I love jiu-jitsu. I love martial arts as a whole, no matter what it is. But there's something about two guys or two ladies. By the way, I've always found this to be true. Women are more vicious when they fight than men are. Okay? So kudos to them. The last fight what was it? The KC won, wasn't it? I think, Jenny. The women were killing it, man. They were rocking. And so that's kind of awesome. And, we're looking forward to that. And however the fights go, as long as they're good fights, we got 5 minutes. I'm going to go ahead in a minute and share my screen soon enough. And we're going to just go ahead and leave that on. I'm going to do where I am not going to be the focal point so much. I will jump in and say things if I feel it's warranted, but I need your guys' help on this. Oh, yeah, they cranked it. They were ripping it up, man. Seriously. And I used to train fighters also in Hawaii, and some of my best fighters were my female students. They just ripped it up. It was amazing. So I want to make sure, though, you guys are ready for this because this is going to be a long, exciting night. So make sure you've eaten already. I actually had to chow down right before I came in, just grab food and eat as quick as I could to get in here. But make sure you have food. Now, you don't have to worry about it so much. I don't plan on going anywhere. I don't care how long, even if this goes on till the wee hours of the morning. And depending on who you are, it may be the wee hours of the morning. It may be 6, 7 a.m. in the morning, wherever you are and wherever you're located. So just hang in there, do the best you can. I know that we're going to be, Jenny, we're going live on Brave in just a few minutes, correct? At 7 o'clock? I think so. I think 7 o'clock, unless we're running it live now, in which case, welcome. Again, let me know who's here. I want to know who you are. And I've got some karate token. And I'll tell you this. I still have, you notice this hoodie I'm wearing, right? I have a bunch of merch from Brave. And I might be giving some of that away. You never know. And I'm going to be giving away some of my own private karate tokens. And I think, depending on where you are, we just kicked off. That's fantastic. Very nice. Well, welcome if you are here, Brave. Yeah, that's awesome. I cannot wait. I am so stoked for this. So I've got my lemonade over here on the side. And it's been a crazy week, guys. It's been crazy insane. So I am looking forward to this. I can't even tell you. Now, Jenny's probably going, my God, Scott, I didn't realize he could just talk and just not shut up. Get used to it. This is how it rolls. And again, we're going to have fun. I've also instructed my family, please don't let the dogs out. So if all of a sudden you hear me go quiet, dead silent, probably the dogs are out. Someone let them out. That actually happened once on a call that we did. And, the dog, people are like, whose dogs are barking in the background? I'm running around. I come back in. I'm like, oh, crap. Those are my dogs. So we got about 3 minutes now. I don't know if we're going to start this off exactly at 7. I'm looking over it here. And what I'm actually going to do here is this. I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to get us happening. I'm going to make this. Now, we're seeing comments from someplace. You know what? I'm going to wait. You know what? I'm going to wait till that gets started, and then I can full screen it. And then you may see me doing some tweaking with volume, with either my mic volume or the recording volume. And I need to get a monitor and everything else. Who's here? Hey. Aloha. Nice to have you here. Very cool. And let's just have fun. The more interaction in these live streams, the better, And it's okay, pick your fighters. You know what? It's going to be funny. You may see me looking at my phone because I have to remember, I should have printed it out and put my fighters up on the side of my monitor so I could see who in the hell I actually voted for. So if you see me looking, let's keep track and see how you're doing with your champions. Now, a lot of these guys, I have to tell you, full disclosure, I don't know a whole lot about. As we get more and more engrossed in karate combat and we're knowing the fighters more, there's a few of them I recognize that I picked because he was just a rock star. We're going to know who the rock stars are. We're going to know who those guys are who are just cranking it, and gals. So we're just going to go in and just have fun. Remember, with up-only gaming, you don't lose tokens, right? You don't lose. You only win. So if you voted for your fighters, and I'm assuming that you guys all did, then, all right, so 6:59. Once this gets started, I'm going to go ahead and get started, and we're just going to see what happens. So I've got my screen's on the other side. I'm just rambling. Should be starting anytime soon. And we'll just kind of see what happens. We'll see what happens where it goes. But I'm excited to be here. I'm glad you guys are all here. And if you are watching from Brave Talk, welcome. Thank you guys for being here as well. I'm really pleased that we're actually streaming this, whoever wants to see. Because it's, here's the deal. It's about spreading martial arts. Now, to get to the level that these guys and gals get to, it takes, yes, I can. It takes dedication, sacrifice, even though we don't look at it. Anything that's worthwhile to other people, man, you must have sacrificed a lot. Eating right, getting up, running, all that stuff. Like when I was competing, I'd get up in the morning, do like 100 push-ups as soon as I got out of bed. Then I'd get up and I'd go for a run. Then I'd come back and eat. And then I'd go to the gym and then come back. So it was a constant training, and people were like, I wasn't drinking. I was just totally focused on, getting myself in the best physical shape that I could. So when I got into the ring or got into wherever I was going to compete at, then it was something like that where it was just like, just happening. So I'm taking kind of a look here and seeing what's going on. Oh, waiting for Karate Combat. So we're just waiting right now. Once this gets started, we're going to go ahead and get this happening. Again, if you're here and you're watching right now, let me know where you're from. And stay as long as you can. If you got to go, you got to go. But that sounded really horrible, didn't it? But yeah, man. And so sacrifice it really isn't. But to get to the level where these guys are at, even though if you haven't heard of them, it doesn't matter because, you can tell. Now, how can I say this? So I lived in Hilo, Hawaii for a very long time, had a very successful martial arts school. Anyone here who's familiar with UFC, and I'm sure most of us are, BJ Penn, the Prodigy, lightweight champion for years, actually is a friend of mine. I rented my first dojo from his family. He used to do jiu-jitsu I used to do jiu-jitsu in this big, huge Quonset hut in Hilo. And he would come in after I was done teaching, and he'd have his classes, then they would leave. And then, afterwards he'd come in. When I moved to a different location, he'd come in and buy belts for me and stuff like that. And our kids played together. So to see BJ sometimes, you'd be like, wow, he's a UFC fighter, because, he was aloha, bro. And he was just chill, relaxed. But you get him in the ring, and he maybe not necessarily always had that stereotypical physique of a fighter, right? 4% body fat or whatever it was. But the man could move, and he had skills like unbelievable. So to get to that level of training and get to that level of skill and proficiency, man, it takes a lot of work and a lot of effort, regardless if we've heard of them or not. So we're still waiting for Karate Combat. And so we're just kind of seeing what's going on here. And I'm just watching. Once this starts on YouTube, I'm going to be running it from YouTube right now. And I'm going to adjust my volumes as well. So if you can't hear me or it's too powerful, I will go in and make adjustments when I need to. But as soon as this starts, we're going to start. And, we'll see who's here. And I'm going to take a quick look at what's going on. All right, guys. So if you're here, let me know how the volume is. What just happened here? Oh my goodness. See, this is what happens. There we go. That's better. Okay, looks like we're waiting right now. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to take us out. We're just doing the countdown. Here we are.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Let's go.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Sobre, ¿quién le gusta el rap aquí esta noche? Pinche rap mexicano presente. Representando Homer Mafia. Dale, toca discos 3.
Hey, hey,
Check it out. Hey, check it out.
perro de cadena gruesa, tengo marcada la esquina. Soy un pitbull de pelea, mandíbula asesina. Soy el chef, el mejor en la cocina. A la verga con su team, me gusta la asesina. Otro bongazo, morro placoso, ahí te va el vergazo. Uno eres pandilla, eres falso en tu fracaso. El estilo está en acaso, un digno pendejazo. Oye, pinche jefazo, yo nunca me atraso. Mi propia línea trazo, más bien es un payaso. Con este verso mataré dos pájaros de un plomazo. Un abrazo y más sentido, pésame. Y sé que no te cala mi culito, bésame. Pásale, siéntate y relájate. Y cuando acabe esta canción, entonces mátate. Como dicen en Colombia, hágale. Y si es que vas para el cielo, adiós, salúdame. Puerto, el perrito, sacamos la rabia. Hablan del culo pa' afuera y tiran mucha rabia. A mí me dicen alemán. ¿Conocen el alias? Pregúntale a tus bitches, por mí me conoce varias. La mano arriba, güey. La mano arriba, güey. Sobre, mano arriba, güey. ¡Ey, ey, ey! ¡Oh, oh! ¡Oh, oh! ¡Oh, oh! ¡Oh, guacha, guacha, yeah, yeah, yeah! Toso. Pura buena grifa que sabe sabroso. Será un momento hermoso cuando estés en el pozo. Y entonces volveré a prenderme otro bien apestoso. Soy un travieso, confieso, lo digo y lo sostengo. Soy la verga y póngame un condón que ya me vengo. No sé si nos vamos entendiendo. Con una rata no me junto y no me vendo. Ando por la calle tendo.
Y el mundo conociendo.
Forja de los que dan risa y vámonos riendo. Mientras tanto real me mantengo. Y le agradezco a Dios por la gran familia que tengo. Peace.
Hey, hey, hey.
A, L, M, A, N, caballo, verga, alemana y viene. Todos corran rápido y mira en ADN. Ruega que todos lleguen a chupar el pene. Tuto pene,
Puto el nene.
yo ni que ando por envidia de lo que lo tiene. Orillón, no hagas que te condene. Y los muchos aceite fuera y te envenen. A, L, M, A, N, caballo, verga, alemana y viene. Todos corran rápido y mira en ADN. Provoca que todos me quieran chupar el pene. Tuto pene,
Puto el nene.
yo ni que ando por envidia de lo que lo tiene. Orillón,
Es que te condene.
tiras mucho aceite, pero aceite en ven. Hey, MC de fábrica. Quiero que vamos duro como si fuera metálica. Bien loco del temblor, reparte botánica. Con mi santa muerte y mis sacudas de cerámica. Experto en botánica.
Vale, verga.
Quiero ponerme otro gallo. Wow, 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 wow. Hey, ¿qué onda, raza? What's up? Hey, MC de fábrica. Quiero que vamos duro como si fuera metálica. Bien loco del temblor, reparte botánica. Con mi santa muerte y mis sacudas de cerámica. Experto en botánica.
Vale, verga.
Quiero porque me otro gallo ya no queda hierba. Es de morro en esto. Ahora en escribo y no fumo para ser honesto. No me concentro, no duermo, no como, pero claro que el micro lo tomo cada que lo tomo. Cada que lo tomo. Cada que lo tomo, papá. ¡Que viva México, viejo!
Hey,
¡Hey! 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 ¡Yo! ¡Ah! Y cuando todo se acabe me encontraré
por el aire.
con calaveras y rosas. Voy a traer un desmadre.
Tatuarme.
Y tú me quieres hasta odiarme. Hey, la mejor bota se fuma mi flota.
There's Brave right there, guys. Check it out. Brave Browser, proud sponsor.
Sí, y esa bis loca por el
Perico.
¡Ja! L-M-A-N, ya valió verga alemán.
Ahí viene.
Todos con la rápido, pido se me provoca que todos me quieran chupar el pene, tu pene.
Puto el nene.
Yo brillando por
De
envidia,
lo que no tiene.
por el campeón para que te condene. Y las muchas hay que esperar se envenen. L-M-A-N, ya valió verga alemán.
Ahí viene.
Todos con la rápido, pido se me provoca que todos me quieran chupar el pene, tu pene, puto el nene. Yo brillando por envidia de lo que no tiene, por el campeón.
Para que te condene.
Y las muchas hay que esperar se envenen. Así es, alemán en la casa, cabrones. Gracias.
Yes, thank you, Alaman, for getting us kicked off here in Mexico. As you guys can see, we've taken over a condemned prison here in Mexico City for Karate Combat 44 tonight. We're going to intro the whole show just shortly, but as per our last kickback event, we're going to have a bit more pit submission series coming your way. Bass, Mike,
Boss
we've got a
Rutan
great
is
night
a
to look forward to. We're
legend,
going to talk
guys.
more about that in a minute, but it's fun to have some grappling back on the card to kick us off tonight before we get started in earnest.
Yes, we have, and you know what? These guys are top level people at home. Some of them have no idea who these guys are. We're talking top grapplers in the world.
Yeah, let's go ahead and take a look at a graphic showing us the two fights that we have got coming up in our pit submission series this evening.
It's interesting that they're adding.
Well, first up
Some
tonight, we're going
jiu-jitsu
to have
in there
Joao
as well.
Miao taking on Ricky Simone. And trust me, this is a fantastic bout. Multiple-time world champion in Miao taking on current number 15 ranked UFC bantamweight Ricky Simon. And later up this evening, we're going to have Craig Jones taking on Phil Rowe. That's going to be a little bit later. Bass, anything you want to say before we kick off with these two fighters? I mean, it really is cream of the crop, style versus style, jiu-jitsu versus MMA and wrestling. It's a great clash.
What I like also, it's without a gi, so that makes the game a little bit faster for the people
Slippery
at home. It's
too.
more interesting to watch.
Yeah, Mike, this is your first kind of foray, second foray into some grappling.
It scares me, okay, because I don't know enough about it to talk about it, and I know the grappling community takes this stuff very seriously. But let's talk about Craig Jones for a second. The social media icon, the maven, the man from down under. I'm very excited for that matchup tonight. I think that's going to be a great way to get people excited about BJJ.
Absolutely. That's coming up a little bit later. We're going to go ahead and dive straight into the first of our Pit Submission Series matches. This is Joao Miao and Ricky Simone.
I heard GSP is coming. Come on, boys. Come on. Come on.
I don't know. I just hope that I can speak at the conference.
Hot mic, hot mic.
We should do these lights throughout the before we
100%.
do it already, and then do it. That's funny.
So guys, we've just got to get the pit reset after that musical performance from Alaman. Look, I don't want to spoil the surprise for all the grandeur we're talking about, but man, this is some scraps in a cell block tonight.
You know, I think this could be our best location ever, right? I mean,
I mean, we've done some good ones. We've
Yes,
done
we
some
had
good
some
ones.
really great ones. Dominican Republic was crazy. I mean, we even all the way back in Greece was crazy. We had some
What
great
do you mean
ones, but
set up?
this
Do you
gives
mean
feeling, and I like it.
like the
Now,
way
guys, look, something we
the
will
arena?
definitely talk about a lot tonight, and we should talk about it a little bit as pertains to grappling as well. We're in the 7th highest altitude city in the world.
That was my line.
Well,
that was the only thing that I prepared to tell
Mike's
you.
fun fact for the evening.
No, but really,
But
it's
GSP's going to be there.
It's
so.
worth noting. It is. A lot of people call Denver the Mile High City. This is a mile and a half.
Yeah,
What?
mile
What's
point
happening?
4.
Yeah,
A mile and a half, 7,350 feet. People are going to be having a hard time reacclimating to that environment. We'll see how guys do with it tonight.
How do you think? Should we take a look at how our president,
I never realized
Asim
that.
Zaidi, is dealing with the altitude here tonight? I believe he's. Oh, there we go. It appears as though he's got a Bass Rutan O2 trainer on it.
I think
Look at that.
Bass, how is that going to
dealing
help
with
this
altitude.
It's, you know, he
If
should
you're
have done
there,
that
if you get
before
there
he came
early
in, like
enough,
2 weeks
you can
before, train
acclimate
your breathing muscles
to
so
add it
you're
to
able to pull
altitude.
in more
You
air,
know,
which
if you're
will
just
definitely going to help you. There's
flying
actually
in
medical
a day or
journal.
two
On my
ago,
website,
you're going to
you
have
can
an
look that up.
issue.
So next time,
I think
we will
that
be
if
ready
you're there
for
a
the
week,
altitude. Let's go right
you
ahead
should be all
and
right.
jump into the first of our Pit Submission Series matches.
Or
Joao
you should be
Miao
training
and
in
Ricky
high altitude as high as you can getting ready for the fight.
That's funny. Oh man.
So we welcome.
Fight number 1 in the Pin Submission Series. Fighting out of the blue corner in La Escuela Azul.
So
Ricky Simone.
normally, if you're wearing
Simone,
a
the
regular
first to make his
jiu-jitsu
way to the
match,
pit,
it's either
31
gi or
years
no
old,
gi.
Currently the number 15 ranked
So-
bantamweight in the UFC. The last man to defeat the next title challenger in that division, Merab Devashvili, back in 2018, even submitted him. So this guy has got some serious grappling
So
chops.
if
when he gets
this
stuck
guy
on the
comes
mat.
in without wearing a shirt,
Very fun talking to this guy.
Then-
Super relaxed.
you know, when you're grappling, see, they both have shirts on, so they still can be grabbed. You know, there's still things that you can do, garment
Yeah,
grabs,
hailing
like you can
from,
do certain
Sao Paulo
different
in
chokes.
Brazil,
With that,
five-time
when you don't
world
have
champion João
gi
Miao
on,
is, one
like
of
a
the best
jiu-jitsu
in
gi
the
or anything
world
like that,
when it comes to straight jiu-jitsu
it's
competition.
you get slippery, you get
Hasn't,
sweaty, it's
competed a
harder to
whole lot,
grab
too many
on and
super
hold
fights
on to
recently, but
somebody.
it's great to have him here, and it's a really good style versus style matchup for this one. I know both of these competitors are looking for something special here in the pit.
João often credited with popularizing the Berimbolo technique, which
Now,
once again,
don't forget, too,
Yeah, but no,
guys,
but
these are
I'm
just the
with you, because when they
preliminaries.
told me that, I've been
Okay,
out
this
of the game for
isn't
almost
like the
20 years, since
full-on
2006
matches right now. This
And
is
when
just
they said, I
like,
go, I'm sure you're gonna
I
have
think this is probably an experiment to
to
see if they want to maybe include it more officially.
Yeah,
So
around
I
a
think
little bit
once
older,
they get
maybe.
into
You know
the
what it is,
main
Josh? I
card,
certainly do.
you'll
Yeah,
see
he's
the
phenomenal.
AI
He's
stuff
Like
come
my
out.
bone jiu-jitsu, I should know.
well, it's new. You know?
So
Oh.
we get started here.
This guy's
and
trying
it's
to pull
Miao
guard
with,
already.
A pull to open guard here. Probably a smart thing for him, given the wrestling pedigree of Ricky Simone. Simone looking to pass from the knees around the outside here, but let me tell you, the flexibility, the dexterity of someone
So
like
what he's
João
trying to
Miao,
do
you
is
can
get him
see how he can
sideways.
invert and fold himself in half. It makes it incredibly hard to get to any kind of controlling position on a body like this.
There you go.
Yeah, and he
Trying to
was
get
talking
side
about the wrestling
control.
skills of his opponent. He said they're really good. That's the one thing I have to really watch out for.
Yeah, and one thing you are going to see from Miao, particular on the back here, is he's not going to be passive. He's going to be looking to constantly attack, and one of his attacks is to invert and go underneath your opponent to get to the legs, to open up some entries to the back. It may look curious if you haven't seen that sort of thing before, but it's a very effective way to get underneath your opponent, off-balance them, really move them about effectively.
Yeah, and for the karate fans, when they tune in right now and they say, hey, what is this going to do? That guy on the bottom right now, on his butt, will submit you probably within 15 seconds. That's what he's doing. That's how good this guy is.
Yeah, he's looking for that two-on-one grip. He's trying to, again, invert over the top. And this is going to be the
I
Achilles
probably
heel,
would
perhaps,
back
for him
off
here.
and
He's gonna
get
be
this guy
fighting
back
for
on
those
his feet
dominant
again a
grips,
little bit
looking
if
for
I
double
can.
under-stack passes, Simone.
Put your
And you see
knee.
how
his
João Miao
thigh.
makes his legs so wide and long, they become huge, heavy
he's gotta be
levers.
careful
He
here.
really can't get up and underneath them.
Because if he gets him an arm, he
pulled
should have.
Simone into the closed
He's
guard
going to
here.
drop him.
He's going to use the wall. Very
Yep.
smart.
Yeah, going K-guard entry here, though, looking to invert over the top
Oh.
onto a leg.
And
you
leg
can
locks,
see...
he's really good
Watch
with
that
leg
triangle.
locks.
Yeah, Bass, this is your favorite
Oh,
area.
yeah.
Trying to get control. He's
If he pulls the knee now to the right with his right hand, he can go for an inverted heel look.
Yeah, so he's got double outside Ashi, but you see Simone has escaped the
He
knee
does.
line. That means he's pulled the crux of the joint of the leg.
Very
Leg
nice.
free.
Very nice defense
out.
here by Simone.
Yeah, and he's trying to re-enter here.
And he's
Oh, he's going
Making
to climb
the
up to the back here. He's going to crab ride up to the back. Or maybe not.
nice hand. Go feet control actually.
Yeah,
in this
what he's
case.
trying to do here
Very
is get
nice.
back to inside
there's the
saddle,
heel
and he
hook,
gets
inverted
it.
heel hook. Got it. He got it.
Inside heel hook submission
Wow,
for João Miao.
beautifully
That is how
done.
fast you can attack all the ligaments in the knee and end your opponent's night.
And for
If
the
you've
people
never
at home,
experienced
I
that,
just
it really
lagged
sucks.
Because I just came up with the move or saw the move.
doesn't
and broke
feel
somebody's
very good
shin
at
bone
all.
in half. So it's a very destructive move. that
João
he just put
Miao
out.
gets it done like that.
AJ celebrating in the corner.
I mean, look,
there.
I hope we can get you a replay. I can talk you through it in a little bit more detail for how he hit that entry into that inside saddle position.
Winning out of the right corner, João Miao.
It's that Berimbolo technique. You got to watch out for that.
Right, let's take a quick look at how that submission came about here. João Miao, you see, he's fighting on the outside here and throwing that right leg, that outside leg over the top,
See it there, he's
gets in
pulling the knee.
complete dominant control
Cranking the
on
knee.
that knee, and as he grabs that heel, you can see he's going to thrust his hips forward. And what he's doing is applying so much lateral pressure and torque into the side of the knee, all of the ligaments just get stretched and extended.
He's gonna
and
be
Ricky
walking
Simone
funny
going to
for the next
preserve
few
his
days,
career.
too.
He knows how dangerous that is.
That
He's
hurt.
supposed to tap very quickly indeed.
Yeah,
Nobody wants
the
a
biggest
broken
move there
leg.
was pulling the knee to the side because
How
that presents
perfect
the
is
heel. The heel
this?
will come
Right
upwards, otherwise you
underneath
could have never
like
got that. So
one
that
of the
was a super
world's
smart move
greatest
there.
Fantastic.
champions.
Yeah.
You have the Brave
Fantastic
logo.
submission
That's
for
fantastic.
Joao Miao. Let's go ahead, roll these VTs. It's time for Karate Combat 44.
Those head kicks, those neck kicks, talk about, that's like shutting off the lights. It's like turning off a light switch. You turn that light switch off, out you go. You're out before you even hit the ground. Back kick. And I think they have one more jiu-jitsu match coming up.
Well, hello and welcome to Karate Combat 44. We are here in the condemned Mexico prison in Mexico City. Wow, what a great start to
That
the night.
altitude is starting
That
to get
altitude's
to him.
playing with me already.
Boss.
My name's Josh Palmer, joined by El Guapo Basrutin. Hey, Big Mike is on the end. We, of course, have got Robin Black, Aaron the Speaker, and Dean Thomas knocking around pitside tonight. We're very pleased to be bringing you an exciting night of action here from Mexico City. Bass, what a night we've got coming up, and what a setting we've got here.
Oh, like I said, you know, I think this is one of my most favorite settings that we ever had. I mean, the feel is really good, and especially being in Mexico, and that means we have Mexican fighters on the card, and that means we're going to have some freaking crazy events because those guys, everybody knows. Put some Mexicans on the card, and it will be action for sure.
Mike, you happy to be back with us once more? We're happy you're back.
Just being here, I'm getting PTSD, prison traumatic stress disorder. It's like being back in a holding cell, but it is a very nice facility. And I want to take this moment right now to say hello to everybody watching this on YouTube, absolutely free, and the people over on X as well. My favorites, of course, on YouTube because that's my home. What's up, YouTube family?
And we should welcome a special mention to those of you joining us on UFC Fight Pass this evening. Thank you very much for joining us here for some action from the pit. Let's go right ahead and take a look at the preliminary fight card for this evening. So we've got lots to look forward to.
Well,
several bouts on the
when it
prelims,
comes to
including
gloves,
Turchak
that's
versus
actually a
Hudson.
governance decision. And that's something that it's basically the community decides. They put a proposal, a vote together, and then it's decided if we go to 4-ounce gloves versus 5-ounce gloves. Do we get rid of the 5-second rule, or do we not? So that's not a unilateral decision. That's based on the community as a
so
whole.
what's going to happen, they're going to roll the dice in this one because I don't see any of those guys moving backwards. So they're going to scrap. This is going to be 100%
I will say this is a much better professionally run event than the last one that we had, which was the PC one. Not that I'm bashing that one at all. It was definitely unique. It was a novelty, and I think one of those a year is okay, but I think for Karate Combat to really, you know, have a tremendous impact globally in the MMA world, they need to continue doing
Kind of like you, boss.
these kinds of events. By the way,
You know what, guys? Let's dive straight into it. Let's go ahead
I'm
and
not
take a
being
look
paid
and have
or
a quick chat
sponsored
about this first fight. It is
by
Patrick
Brave,
Turchak and
by
Shannon the Cannon
Karate Combat.
Hudson.
I am a
Bass,
community
you've been
member,
looking forward to this one 'cause
and
Shannon
I
the
just,
Cannon Hudson, he came
you
in
know,
for a
martial arts
veterans
is my
fight against
life.
Shinzo
I still
Machida,
teach it, by
and
the
he looked
way.
great.
I
He looked
work
really
with
great.
I work with private clients, so I still have my foot in the door and train. And who knows? Maybe one day you might see me in there if I have the oomph to. What just happened? Okay, good. Have the oomph to get back in there at 54. I don't know. We'll see. I probably will need about 6 to 8 months, maybe a year to get myself to a level that I don't embarrass myself out there. Who knows? You never know.
But his record is taking a bit of a hit right now.
0-3. 0-3, and only 2-3 as a pro. But he does have a massive age advantage.
That's what he has. You know, he's got a great high kick that went, the highlight reel went around the world. He's a Kyokushin fighter, so that means he will push the action. But again, he's fighting Hudson, who's going to keep him away, and he's going to use his left leg to keep him at bay the whole time. So it's a complete different style because Shotokan and then versus Kyokushin.
And you're welcome.
Fantastic. Let's go ahead and get this first bout underway. This is Magic Turchak and Shannon Hudson.
Oh, we're getting it on already. All right, let's do this.
My name is Shannon Hudson. I'm from Greenville, South Carolina. Let's see what I can do. I grew up in martial arts and fought all over. I got to
He
fight
was
in Europe, fought
he
in
was in the
Canada.
last. He was in
I
Karate
just
Combat
love martial arts
43.
and I'm excited
I
about
believe.
this league. I'm excited to be here and honored to be here.
My name is Maciej Terciak. I'm from Poland. My favorite kicks, left high kick, and many times knock out my opponents.
All right, so we'll see.
Winner in La Escuela Azul, Shannon the Cannon Hudson!
Wow. Just
Oh, Shannon Hudson from Greenville, South Carolina, getting stuck into the local
got-
culture here with his sombrero.
American flag, he's got a Mexican flag, and he's representing Hungary. This is quite the mishmash going on here. A lot of good food, a lot of good food.
A lot of good food indeed.
All right, let's see what happens here.
Fighting out of the red corner in La Escuela Roja, Mecha Terziak!
Hey guys, how's the volume? Can you hear me okay over the
Terziak from Poland returns
over
to his
the
heroes.
stream?
You heard Mike
Let me
mention
know
in
how
the
it
intro,
sounds.
0-3 is his record on Karate Combat. You got to figure this is probably his last roll of the dice here to do some damage in this division. It's a tough ask against Shannon the Cannon Hudson, who, you know, is 15 years older, but has certainly not lost a step in his preparation for this one.
Yeah, he looks really
Very
good.
interested to see how this data pans out with the Karate Kid's reach on his leg being only 35 inches compared to Shannon the Cannon's 66.
I
That's
feel
got
that
to
might
be a
be a
data typo, unless he's got one very short leg.
Maciej Terziak, a Kyokushinkai background for him, makes him a slightly different fighter than some of these Shotokan guys that we see.
Yes, the Kyokushin guys, it's always say it's fighting in the phone booth. They come in and they pressure their opponent. They like to fight really close. They can high kick you standing right in front of you. They got very flexible hips and a lot of low kicks. But as we know here, low kicks are not allowed to give. Calf kicks are allowed though. But knees to the body, knees to the face, everything goes, and that's what Kyokushin is.
Bio for Shannon the Cannon Hudson, as you can see, a veteran there at 44 years of age. Don't be fooled by that 0-1 record. That bout against Shinzo Machida was exceptionally close.
Great fight, great fight.
All right. Let's see. I've got to look and see who I chose.
Any predictions?
I thought I
here,
did
boys?
Hudson.
I think it's going to be a close one again.
It's going to be a close one. I
Awesome,
think
thanks,
that,
guys.
Shannon really wants this win. So let's see.
So your referee for this opening
Who'd you guys
round
pick
is
in this
none
fight?
other than Mark Goddard.
Good. Ready?
The man.
Karate Combat 44 is powered by Hedera. And straight to work in the center of the pit here. White pants for Hudson, black pants for Terziak.
jab.
Nice jab off that southpaw.
Southpaw.
Yeah, he's like I'm telling you. And Terziak was saying that he's flat-footed, that he doesn't move as well. And I go, I don't know about that. Let's see. You ready? Background music. Okay, here we go.
Those calf kicks.
The
Oh.
leg, Johnny.
Yeah, good catch the kick from Terziak, and he's landing some good ground and pound here. And a reminder that we've
Nice.
altered our ground and pound rules, so there's no longer a 5-second countdown. It is until there is a stalled out position on the ground. So as long as the top competitor keeps raining down those strikes, we're going to keep going.
And that was a result of a vote, correct?
It was a vote in our Karate Combat Vote Live iOS app.
Nice.
See, everything gets voted on.
Double jab cross and then a left high kick to wrap it up. That was very nice done by Hudson. Now he just needs to find a target.
You can see the prize pool for this opening bout, just a touch over 7 million karate tokens. That's going to get split between those token holders who selected their fighter correctly for this bout.
Good moving.
It's worth noting that Terziak cries
Hook
during
kick to the
movies
head.
and cartoons during touching moments. Well, if he doesn't win this one, he may be crying as well.
Well, that crazy kick that Hudson just threw, he should do that again because that was close. Very nice.
Bas, talk us through some of the fundamentals of fighting a southpaw.
Well, both are now in the southpaw position. Most of the time, when it's an open stance, that means one's a southpaw, the other one is orthodox.
Ooh.
Yeah. Straights to the body, crosses to the body, very effective. Uppercuts in the clinch, very effective.
Oh!
Beautiful left hook there.
Yeah, Turchak lands a leaping left hook on the way in, and he's landing some big ground and pound from this knee down position. Hudson's
Now,
gonna,
if this was
try
like
and shut
some
up here, and
jiu-jitsu
Margolov's
stuff,
gonna
there's
say there's
things
not
that he
enough
could do that
to
Hudson
warrant
could have done on the
continuation
ground
there.
Uh-oh, he's a little dizzy.
to get out of that.
wobbly.
So,
Oh, again, Turchak goes to that left hand.
oh,
This is a
he
moment
needs
for
to get out of
Turchak,
there.
Oh,
for
and
sure.
to the body.
Oh, yeah.
And some blood on the face of
Yep.
Hudson now.
Good time to capitalize for
Yeah.
Turchak.
Catch your
Hudson's
breath.
is a little bit off.
Don't
He's
dance
still
around.
a
Good,
little bit
good
dizzy.
stance.
Oh, he's got to watch out. That left hook's constantly coming.
Yeah.
Which is weird from a southpaw to throw a left hook.
And that
Oh.
that was a classic Kyokushin
That will not.
kind
He's gonna go.
mid-kick right
He's not
to
careful
inside.
here.
At full close distance, yes.
Using that paint wall. Turchak looks like he's ready for a knee.
Stop.
Yeah, don't do that.
Hudson has only got to survive 19 seconds here left in this round. So
It's a long
He's
19
leaking.
seconds.
Well, I just moved backwards if I was him. I wouldn't
Yes.
even stand there.
Yeah,
Just
he's standing there
get
toe to
out
toe
of
with the
reach.
guy.
good combinations from Turchak. Going to the body, going to the head,
Ugh.
looking for the
Looking
big
for
knee.
that
Oh,
knee.
nice cross landing now here by Hudson. You know, this is what happens when you get overconfident. You start opening up yourself. You have to watch out.
And that is a tough end to that first round for Shannon the Cannon Hudson. He's only going to get a minute
So
here to regroup
this
in the
is,
corner.
you really
Bas,
got to
talk us
shake it
through,
off.
some of the onslaughts
When you get
of Maciej
popped
Turchak
like
for
that
first round.
multiple
Yeah,
times,
well, the left hook landed, you know, and that's the same as
you
for
really
an
got to
orthodox
kind
fighter.
of
If
get
he throws
yourself,
the right
catch
hook,
your
you don't
breath,
see that a
and
lot. And the southpaw,
maybe
you
stay
don't
away
see a
from
lot.
the guy and
When they
make it
throw
look like you're not
the
as hurt as you
hook,
are.
and
I mean,
boom,
oh,
there it
that
was,
left
right
hook.
on the button. I mean, everybody would have
Beautiful
had trouble
hook.
taking that punch.
Yeah, and it was good on the end of the combination coming in.
He caught the
You
leg.
mentioned the idea of Hudson
sweep
backing
here.
off, controlling the distance a
That's
little
the
bit, but
one
not-
thing
that's
about
not
high
Hudson's
head
style. He's
kicks
gonna stay in the fight.
is if
That's
someone
it. That's
catches
what he
that
did.
leg,
And
they
with
can
that
step
kick,
in,
when he
take you right
landed,
down, which is what
the
we
kick,
saw.
He should have stepped a little bit more to the right. If you throw a left kick, step with the right to the right, because then you drag the power into the target. He didn't do that. That's why the kick was not a knockout kick. Turchak could grab it and sweep him.
Maciej Turchak, the four-time Polish champ, looking to try and retain his place in the Karate Combat organization. Off to a great start for him in that opening round.
I think Hudson's got to watch out for that knee.
Yes,
I
he
think
does.
Turchak wants that knee bad.
Hook kick.
There's that right leg he was talking about in the interview. He's going to use that a lot to keep him at bay. There, beautiful!
Whoa!
Look at that! Shannon Hudson lands and he gets the chance for ground and pound now. Turchak trying to tie up.
Wow!
And he manages to slow the pace down enough.
You know
Wow!
what? This was the kick I was talking about in round number 1, that he should throw again.
Wow!
Well, that is how you turn the tables quickly.
Wow, very
Surprised
nice.
him.
Now don't be too hungry, don't open up.
Right? Don't
Take
get
your
careless.
time. With this altitude, you're going to have a little bit of time.
That has taken the wind out of Turchak's
There he
sails.
goes.
Nice.
Hudson digging deep here.
There's that kick again, you know. And I said it in the round number 1. I said he should
Side
use
kick.
that kick
Oh
again.
my God! Really? Oh!
Turchak is winded for
Yeah,
sure.
he's done.
He's gassed.
Oh, and he's trying to tie up here, and big ground and pound from Hudson with the left hand.
Right, but he's
Hudson
covering though.
raining
He's
down
covering
shots.
though.
Tursak's got to tie him up here.
Oh,
He's-
Turchak is
He's hitting him, but he's hitting.
Gonna bring
He's
him
got
back to
his
the feet one more time.
gloves
as the
in like
referee
this, so he's
Mark
catching
Goddard.
him off his arms.
Hudson looking for the kill.
Hudson's got to be careful not to wear himself out.
Turchak coming back with one.
Short shots from Hudson, jabbing and moving.
He should go for the
Oh,
ball.
he
Nice.
blocks it
I
again.
love that kick.
It's a good
These
sliding
short
hook kick to
shots
the head.
finding the mark.
How do you defend against that kick?
That's a badass kick because you think it goes from the other side and loops around.
And Hudson is
Yeah.
teeing off at will here, pushing into the jab, knocks Turchak back, and Turchak still.
The ref is not going to let this go on. That's it.
And that's done.
Well done.
Mark Goddard waves it off.
Great. Great comeback.
Hudson has absolutely turned it around from that first round.
And this is what
That's
karate is all
respect.
about. Look at this, the respect, the comeback.
I mean, really.
That's what I'm talking about, people.
Open the door. When the fight, get the fucking document straight away.
Well done.
Let's take a look at the replay, Bas.
Here we go, here.
Talk us through
Bam.
this.
Oh,
Boom.
in the neck.
What a
Beautifully done.
What a little hook
Come in with
kick.
the punches, straight in.
And Shannon Hudson again
Side
at the
kick
end.
right to the
Side kick.
midsection.
Yoko Giri to the body. Yoko Shuragiri.
Hey,
Again, at this altitude, that body work.
they say age is just a number.
Exactly.
They say age is just a number. When you call me a 40-year-old YouTuber, that's what you get. All right?
Well, the 44-year-old getting it done here, and there he is, just teeing off. He knew
that
they
better?
didn't have to be big shots; they just had to be volume.
Very smart, because you also know the altitude. Let's not go all the way, just connect.
Well, let's go ahead, throw it into the pit, get our official fight announcement.
Let me know if that's better, guys.
Out of the blue corner by TKO, Shannon the Cannon.
Well done. Great job.
Well, Shannon the Cannon Hudson getting it done here. Maciej Tershak falls for his 4th loss in a row. You got to figure that might be the end of the road for that young man.
The ground and pound, a big story coming out of that first fight.
Is this
So Shannon Hudson.
okay? Great. Sorry
Heading
about that,
up
everyone.
inside.
Let me
He's
know
gonna
if
get a quick
something.
word.
Thank you for telling me because
Just as we get set
I wasn't
here.
sure
He's
if
gonna
it
get a quick
was
word with Dean Thomas.
the way I had my screen set up because I have it smaller. So thanks, guys. Sorry about that.
44 years old. You had a tough first round, but you came back. What was going through your mind going into that second round?
I said, oh my God, this guy hits hard. I gotta do something. But he was a tough guy. I give him all the respect. And I love you fans, you guys are amazing. Mexico, I love you, Mexico!
You came out and did your thing. Like I said, 44 years old, but you look like you got a lot left in you. What's next for you?
Man, I feel 24. I want to win a world title. I came back to the corner, my brother said, come on now. I'm gonna make you walk home if you don't knock this guy out. I said, okay, yes sir. Knock the guy out.
That's a long walk home, but ladies and gentlemen, make some noise. Put your hands together for
Great comeback,
Shannon
great fight. So it
Hudson.
just shows that age isn't a number. See, this is where if
My
you
friends,
keep yourself
in
in
a fight like
condition
that,
all
there's
year round,
so
all the
much
time, it's
beauty
not
in
so
it.
insurmountable to
Of
get
course,
ready
the
for a
technique
fight.
we saw from Hudson, that
Oh, this
hook
guy's
kick,
back.
the hits to the body, staying in it, but there's the toughness, and there's the grit, and there's the will in the heart. But Shannon Hudson was a world champion. He built a business in 9 rounds that has hundreds of locations worldwide. He did not need to stay in that fight. He did it with desire and with heart and with will. That has been the story of Shannon Hudson's life. Thank you for the inspiration tonight, sir.
Martial arts first, business person second.
Love the makeup.
What is
Thank
going
you,
on,
Robin.
dude?
Wow.
Wow.
Well, Robin getting involved in setting the scene here
He's
in
getting in the
Mexico
spirit.
City.
Getting in the spirit.
Guys, let's go ahead and talk about that fight to wrap it up. We've got some stats to look at as well, because I'm sure volume of punches is going to very much go the way of Shannon Hudson. And look at that.
So hey
123
everyone, thank you for
attempted,
being part of
83
this
landed
awesome
in just a
live
round
stream.
and
That
a
was an
half.
excellent
That's
fight,
in
great
4.5
comeback.
minutes.
And
kicks as well. I mean, only
we
missed
do
4
a
kicks
lot of these
from
live
the
streams.
6
We
kicks,
do
sorry,
YouTube
from the 18
videos,
kicks,
all
12
kinds of
from the
stuff. So
24 then.
if you
Total
feel inclined, subscribe to our channel because you're not a subscriber, you're a family member. And I appreciate you all. Thank you so much for being here. And I'm really stoked for my brave brothers and sisters also being a part of this live stream. You guys are
Really could
awesome.
have gone either way. And we wanted to see what Shannon could do if he came back for another bout. We saw it tonight.
Yep, exactly. And that's what he said when he came in. He said, listen, last
So
time I had also
who
3
voted
injuries and
for
nobody knew about it.
Hudson?
Says, this time I'm
Let me know
feeling
who
great,
voted
so
for Hudson.
I think I'm really going to win this fight. And I told him, I said, the guy is a great guy. And his opponent, I think, was overconfident. He said, he's flat-footed, he doesn't move a lot. I'm going to knock him out. I go, because I asked him if there was any pressure, being 0-3. And now coming in, but he felt there was no pressure.
There's a lot of pressure, and even more pressure once again from the elevation.
See, I'm having to
just
look
gonna
and
say,
see
did
if
we
I
see our
voted.
first victim of the altitude
hope
tonight,
I voted for
7,300
Hudson.
feet
Yes.
here in Mexico City. Blood pressure's up, beats per minute are up. Let's see what happens.
We may well have done. Let's go ahead and get it moving on here. Stay with us for more Karate Combat 44.
Hey man, welcome. I'm glad you're here. what really I really appreciate a lot is when martial artists, they go through that fight. It's like you go toe to toe, you get in the ring, you're exchanging punches and kicks, and you're it's basically a test of your heart. And if you can stay in there, even if you lose, you still win, because it's a lot more difficult to get in the ring. And a lot of people talk about it. Oh, they should do this and they should do that. What is happening here? We're having some buffering issues. I hope we're not having a copyright issue. I know that happened once before in one of the karate combats where they were playing some music that wasn't necessarily supposed to be played, I guess, bare knuckles or whatever, and they had to go ahead and do some tweaking. So we'll see what happens here. But really, man? Oh, dude. You need to set that ad up, man, that app up, and get some karate tokens up in there. Didn't you win some for me before? I thought you had gotten some karate tokens from me. So we seem to be having, let's see here. Okay. So we've got a bunch of stuff. Now, I have some hoodies. I have to look and see. What my favorites is this. I love this. This is a great beanie. I gotta love that. So it's like, it's crazy. But we have, if you're in the United States, we've got hoodies. I've got T-shirts. I've got Brave T-shirts. So, okay. And I am going to be, during this live stream, giving away some tokens. Now, I'm not sure, and this is kind of on my end, I'm not sure kind of with Brave and stuff, but awesome. By the way, hey guys, is there? Here we go.
The best was because I looked at him and I go in the interview.
We must have had an issue.
How much time did you spend with him? Because your
but I've got some karate tokens to give out. I'm giving some karate tokens out from my own personal stash, guys. All right, so. At least we're back. We're back at it.
His way to the pit here. Hasn't fought since September of 2022. And he picked up a win there, but he said he's been training extremely diligently, wants to create a career here at Karate Combat because he sees the potential in this promotion. Thinks the format is exactly.
Now I know Jenny is here. Now I know with the Brave community as well. I believe now, Jenny, if you're here,
does have a pro in other all full contact competition.
Is it delayed a bit? Sorry, guys.
I think it's worth noting, neither of these guys have been in the pit before. 2 pit debuts here, correct?
Yeah, and even Raymond Daniels.
I'm not exactly sure what's happening. It looks good on mine. Here we go.
It's a whole new world, a whole new format.
Beverage, very close on top of you. It's like you're in a fight.
There's probably some latency happening right now, guys.
32 years old, started training when he was 13, and he's been really excited to get in the pit here this evening.
So I believe also there's some bat tokens to be giving away. Holy smokes, John is here. One of my early
for this second bout is Mark
Blockchain Explorer members, and one of my first live stream members. Thanks, John. I'm glad you came. All right, let's get to the fight.
Brave browser is the official internet browser of Karate Combat, 3 times faster than Chrome and the best privacy online. Visit brave.com.
Love that.
Yeah, Sergio said he has to watch out for the Mexican start. But for the rest, he will be okay.
It's interesting. Hay has said that's exactly what he's going to do. He's going to come out fast. He's going to come forward. He's going to try and put the pressure on early.
I'm pretty much right on, to be honest with you. I have no delays on my end.
Both of these guys can land that. Cross body left hook to the head or a cross body right hook to the head for the southpaw.
Traded kicks, and it's an off balance from Reyes. He's standing in that southpaw stance.
Going for the headshot.
Both guys just a little bit tentative here.
Those calf
This is
kicks.
the second time they've clashed kicks in the middle of the pit. Rodrigo Hayes, the slight favorite with our voting token holders in our Karate Combat app.
Nice first calf kick there by Ooh! If he would have kept standing straight, it would have been a problem.
Well, they tie up against the pit wall and get reset in the middle by Mark Goddard. Nobody truly pulling the trigger yet, Bas.
Not yet. There's a lot of respect between both these guys. But they both have great distance as well. Every time I fought on that, you see how he simply moves out of the way, Reyes. Very nice, but vice versa, same thing here.
Yeah, we saw in fight number one how effective both fighters were when they pressed the combinations with a lot of forward movement.
I don't like
Perhaps
the left
that's what
hand
these guys
dropping,
need
though.
to put into action here, but
You
it's
really gotta be
great
careful with
work
that.
from Sanchez as
Great
he
counter.
responds.
Yep, great counter. And when he put his hands down, that's kind of asking, please hit me to the head. So then he's looking for a counter.
What happened?
Ooh, if that right hook, would have landed, that was very close and powerful.
Sanchez working on that calf kick now. A reminder, under the Karate Combat rule set, kicks between
Nice left
the
hook there
knee
by
and the
Sanchez.
hip are forbidden. Everywhere else is fair game.
Reyes seemed like the aggressor at first, but now it seems like
So
he's
now
getting
they're just
back
kind
up
of
a little
figuring
bit,
each other
Yep.
out,
which might not be a bad thing. Maybe he'll save some gas for later
trying
in
to
the fight.
figure out
Mexican
what's going to be the
start
best
slowing
way
down
to
a little bit
enter.
here as
Yep.
there's 20 seconds left in this opening
Dropping his,
round.
he's trying
Yeah,
to
both
bait
these
him.
guys didn't come here
Ooh.
before.
Oh, big
Adjusted.
left.
Yeah, that
Big
was a big
left.
left. They both didn't get adjusted for the high altitude.
Separate,
They said.
separate.
Well, maybe Reyes is already adjusted. He is from here.
Yeah, but he's not from here. He goes from sea level, I asked him.
Yeah, he's from Baja, California.
Oh, yeah.
And that does it for the first
So-
round here. Good work from both fighters. Let's go ahead and
When
get
you're
a quick
baiting
few
someone,
thoughts
you
on
really
how we're
gotta be
kicking off
careful
this
not to
evening
get
here at
tagged.
Karate Combat 44 from our president, Asim Zaidi.
Yo, what's up, guys? Man, it's getting crazy. And listen up, I talked to the opponent last that just lost to Shannon Hudson. He was saying the altitude killed him. I'm telling you, you're battling your opponent, you're battling the environment.
Yep.
It's not as easy as it looks. It's not just a fight. There's so much going on here, less oxygen. It's not easy. And right now, you're seeing action-packed fights under these conditions. It's spectacular.
This is
I'm
where
very
you
happy
owe
with this event so far.
your training should be harder
Thank-
than the actual
Thank
fight
you, Mr.
itself.
President. Let's have a quick look at the replays from
Whatever
round
you
number one
gotta
here.
do.
Bas, what are your thoughts?
There we go, look here. Sanchez going for a big one there. Boom, look at that big, long cross that he had.
So while we're going
That
through the
could have hurt
replay, so
Sanchez a little
I think if you're not using Brave, you really need to get it. Download Brave browser for security and privacy and all that good stuff. And I
Well,
believe
straight underway in round
Brave
number
is
two
going
here,
to be
and
giving
it's
away, if
Sanchez
you're part of
looking
the
to continue to
community,
press
I
the
believe
action.
now, if I'm out of turn,
Immediately,
Jenny, hop in
left kick,
here,
double
some
right
bat
kick,
token.
low,
There's-
high.
I think they're also
It's
going to
all
be doing
over
some
the place. Gotta watch
karate
out for the
tokens as
cross
well
of-
and some other
of
cool
his
stuff.
opponent,
So
Reyes.
we got a long night ahead of us, guys. So I will keeping you in the loop.
Very nice.
Headshot.
He did it in the round number one as well. Throws one to the head, one to the body.
Those front kicks to the hip.
And actually, round number one, it tricked Sanchez as well.
Sanchez
Nice
moving
one.
forward, little scissor kick. They've got to watch their clinch position here, and Sanchez does a good job of pushing him off.
I really love the way the pit's designed. That's so cool. Superman
Nice
punch.
counter left hook there. by
Tried.
Sanchez waiting till he landed. Bok.
Both
Looked like it
fighters
anyway.
so far, Bas, just content to play in this kind of outside range a
So,
little bit.
That's it. I
This
think
is where you
also,
work your
after
jab.
round number one, there was some fireworks there that they start feeling the altitude.
Your
as
jab
well,
can
know?
help you
can
get
tell.
inside.
Back to that
Remember, your
altitude. They're
jab
using
can
the
be
kicks to control
offensive or
distance, it seems
defensive,
like, but
depending on the situation.
We saw a big left in the first
And that
round.
jab sets up everything else. It can anyway. Or throw a front kick to the hip
Well, not following up on that catch of
if
the
he
kick.
gets in
It was
range.
A good classic heel catch. About halfway through the bout now and going to the calf again.
Those calf kicks really suck, by the way.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's a risky thing to take shin on shin.
Ooh.
That's an open stance.
I
You
know
don't want to do that.
some of the kicks in open stance, you get very nervous about those inside kicks, boss.
Well, we saw it in Greece, you know, they broke a shin bone immediately, so.
Yep.
Seems like Sanchez's stamina and cardio is a little bit better than Reyes's right now.
Yeah, Reyes is starting to push around a little bit here,
Yep.
though.
So this is where if you got good conditioning and you've got
Nice. That was
you're
nice, the
trained
front kick.
good, you're getting acclimated to
Outside
the
low kick, yeah.
environment
Calf,
you're
of
in.
course.
Marco
You know,
Sanchez,
make
not
him
afraid of
work a little bit
competition, had his
more.
first
Make him have
mixed
to
martial arts
labor.
bout just 6 months into training. He's been training and competing fairly consistently for about 13 years now, but he hits a high kick there.
And again, he
Keep
does
those
it. You
hands
see,
up.
first he throws a middle kick, then the high kick, or vice versa, and every time it's tricking Sanchez.
I'd like to see them throw more hands.
Guys, we keep talking about the altitude. Have you guys felt
Nice.
any adverse symptoms so far?
I do.
Absolutely, I have been. I've been huffing and puffing in the gym every morning. You know,
Yeah,
so you can definitely feel it. It's like being on top of a mountain.
Oh, he's done. That's it. It's over.
Laser-like left hand to follow up. Reyes. What a finish.
The finish punch was like on the money.
It was as straight and accurate as you could possibly be. Sanchez's nickname is the Sniper. But
He's
boy,
out.
was that some
He was out.
counter sniping from Pretty Boy Hayes.
Wow. You see, that's staying in the game. Keep that laser precision on there.
Yeah, and what we said, Baz, it was when he threw the big long left hook as he moved forward and continued to close the distance.
Yep. And again, it's weird because he's a southpaw and then throws a big left hook.
A lot of
You would
southpaws
think.
tonight.
Well, let's go ahead and look at the replay here.
Let's see, check it out.
Here we go. Boom, boom. There's
Boom,
that left
there
hook.
it is.
Oh, yeah, this punch.
Oh,
yeah.
that's-
on his butt, right there, the jaw.
Yeah, I mean, the first one rocked him, and the second one really sealed the deal.
Oh,
Yeah, that was as straight as they come.
that's he
The
took that
downward
full
falling momentum as well.
Oh,
on. Oof.
And now he knows what goes on in karate combat.
that's it.
2 fights, 2 knockouts.
Hook.
Wow.
Straight.
Yeah, we're off to a good start, buddy.
Boom.
Well, let's
a
go ahead.
submission.
Let's go ahead and get a couple of words from Robin Black whilst Marco Sanchez recovers. Well, it appears he's recovered a bit quicker than we thought he might. Let's go ahead and get the official decision for this one.
Ladies and gentlemen, winning out of the red corner, Rodrigo Pretty Boy Reyes KO!
That was excellent. That was the best fight so far of the night, I think. Hudson was the comeback fight. This was the
Here we go.
good. I'm glad he's up
Guys,
okay.
That's a fascinating fight. Of course, the finish was incredible to see. But the story of the fight as it unfolded, when people go back and watch it on our YouTube channel, they'll see that Hayes in round 1 wobbles on his front leg. And then the sniper started sniping that leg over and over and over. Hayes did all he could do, which was start to time that kick. And when the sniper faked that punt, that low kick towards it, that's when he stepped
And the
all the
Dave
way
is
through
here.
and
Good
finished him.
morning,
It was an
sir.
adaptation
Welcome.
to an adaptation that resulted
party
in
now.
a masterful knockout.
Wow.
What time is it in your part of the world, my friend?
Damage to Robin, right? Did you see? He's all blue.
He's already dead. He's
Thank
dead.
you, Robin. Guys, let's wrap this one up really quickly. Look, that fight was a little slow to get going, but they're big guys. They're very technical. They've been doing this a long time. They
Look.
hit hard, and you know, that's the respect that it deserves.
That's the thing, you know, once one of those punches lands, and like you said,
That's
his
it.
nickname being the sniper, well, that was sniper mode right
They
there.
were taking time,
Oh,
figuring
It's just
each other
worth noting
out,
with
and
this
then
one
all of a
striking, which
sudden,
is so popular,
boom.
obviously, in the pit.
That's being
Things can
smart.
happen in an
That's
instant.
Yep.
You
a
have fight
smart
turn around
fighter.
Like you saw with Hudson, and in the blink of an eye, like you saw here, there's another knockout, and it's just a great start to the night.
It absolutely is. 2 fights, 2 knockouts. More action coming your way. Stay with us here at Karate Combat 44.
Awesome, guys. All right, so let's hit that like button,
Welcome to Nyram. It's good
everyone.
to see you today.
We've got 12 people here. Let's let people know we're here. I want to see some more engagement up in this live stream, everyone. Let's have some fun. You know, it's interesting when we're really kind of getting into the fights, and I'm sort of like, I have to be careful because I'm like, oh, I know what's coming. And yeah, the next. That's right. The next. That's funny. But let's engage. Let's ask me if you have questions or you're not sure about something. Say, look, by the way, I'm about ready to give out 500 karate tokens. All right. So another fight or two. I'm going to be asking for something. And you know what? 500 tokens is going to be it.
That is currently worth over $25,000.
I know.
Go ahead and get our Vote iOS Live and Android app now. Get your token allocation and play Up Only Gaming with us here at Karate Combat.
Dave, I'm glad you're here because
Escarega
this is just
Nikita
glad
Yanchuk,
that you're here.
Really
I feel like I'm with a family now, guys. I feel like all my family is here, and I'm talking about everyone. Not just my friends, my family from Brave. I'm talking about everyone. If you're here watching, you are my family. You are my ohana, as we say. And I'm so glad you're here. By the way, subscribe to this channel, guys. I do live streams every Wednesday. Videos, you know, do all kinds of stuff, these watch parties, and I've got a lot of stuff planned for this year. So hit that subscribe button, be part of our family, because to me, you're more than a subscriber, you're a family member, and you know, I'm here for you guys.
Last year, so this is his comeback attempt and his debut with the promotion tonight against Yanchuk, who has vastly more experience in this pit. Let's see how this one plays out. This is Fabrizio Escarega.
I actually met Boss Rutan once. Here, actually, in Clearwater, probably about 22, 23 years ago. Man, he was a big dude. Nice guy, though. Even way back then when he was just kind of on the tail end of his career, or in his career, very nice guy.
Hola, soy Fabricio Escárrega. Vengo de Ensenada, Baja California, México.
By the way, guys, this is iced tea I'm drinking. Okay, iced tea, all right? Arizona, to be exact.
Esta pelea vengo a ganarla porque se la dedico a mi hermano. Acaba de fallecer el mes pasado y es para él la victoria.
Fights are moving along quick. We haven't even got to the influencer fights yet.
Ladies and gentlemen, fighting out of the blue corner in the catchweight division, Nikita Yanchuk.
Did I pick him? I don't think I picked him. I may have.
Nikita Yanchuk, the Destroyer, joins us from Russia, 27 years old. 2-1 is his record in Karate Combat.
I'm going to look right now and see who I chose.
Out of the red corner, fighting in the catchweight division, Fabricio El Cachorro Escarrega.
I think I chose this guy.
I've worked out to this song so many times.
So Escarrega makes his way to the pit. Like his compatriot we saw in the previous fight, he is from Mexico, but he's from Baja, California. So
I did. I went with the underdog.
Potentially going to be used to the altitude here in Mexico
I picked
City.
what, Escara. That's what I picked, so we'll see.
Club for his Karate Combat debut this evening, but his pro record outside of that is very comprehensive at 6-1.
I'm trying to add a fight onto tonight's card, guys.
Okay, who?
It's going to be me versus a production team. I asked for Wi-Fi, and you know what? They went with the prison theme, and we have prison Wi-Fi. Okay, I can't see what's going on YouTube. I can't see what's going on Twitter, and I'm pissed off. I want to talk to my people. Okay, boss, I'm angry. Talk me through some breathing.
You should have come here like 3 weeks before to adjust to the high altitude in order to pick a fight like this, though.
Well, oh wait, it's been texted to me. Here's the bad news.
That would be wild.
Not working. I'll just watch the fights like everybody else. No, it's fine. It's fine. All right. Well, see me in the pit later. All right.
Fighters, enter the pit.
So this is going to be interesting.
Your referee for this one is none other than Mike Beltran. Very happy to have him here with us at Karate Combat.
Who voted for the underdog?
Escara,
whatever his name is. That's who I picked.
And Fabrizio Escarrega in the black pants. And Mike, can you do me a favor and tell us about an awesome item we have on the Karate Combat store?
Well, they're Karate Combat pajamas.
Oh, yes, they are.
What a great product. I'm I'm sure someone out there has angered their girlfriend at some point this year. Buy her the Karate Combat pajamas.
You heard it from.
I need to get me some Karate Combat gear.
Oof.
So a quick start here from this one. Escarrega driving forward with some straight shots.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, no.
And Jančák is having to react quick on the ground here. We didn't get a chance to mention it.
Never
in
take
the
your
tail
back
of
off
the
your
tape,
opponent.
but, a kudo background for Nikita Jančák, and that involves a lot of wrestling and grappling in these clinches.
But even
It
when you
looks like he
lose,
needs
the
it.
Dave, you still win.
That was a
Oh!
huge slam.
Yeah, we should mention this. The pit floor here is not that spongy.
I had that
It's
happen to me a
quite
couple of times,
hard
guys,
surface to get
and it
landed on.
totally
Good jab to the
sucked.
body from Jančák.
Unless you're
It's a
exhaling
little bit
out,
harder
even
than
then
the
it sucks.
WWE,
You get the
brand, I'll tell
wind
you that
knocked
much.
right out of you, man. It's man, that's a
Oh,
bummer.
he just stepped in on it with a jab. That was beautifully done here.
Yeah, that
Oh,
left
he's
hand
trying to
just
almost
landed.
suplex
It's a
him.
big
Hook the
attempt
leg,
pick
hook
up
the
on the
leg.
body lock,
There
and he
you
gets the
go.
outside trip down to the mat. He's got to free his arm.
Stand up!
And not enough time for him to land any ground and pound, so
That was
good job from
aggressive.
Jančák to stall it
Stand
out.
up!
Ooh, came right into that.
Lead up.
Watch that right hand. He wants to throw it.
Powerful
He
shot.
wants to
at
throw that
legs.
right hand.
Escarrega looking good in this
He
opening
does. He was
couple of
real
minutes
good.
pass.
Yeah,
Good footwork in there.
Like a minute ago, he
on his
landed a
toes.
really nice liver kick as well.
Good combination from Jančák. He's the significant.
I don't like that
favorite
coming
with
straight
our
in.
Karate
When you
Combat
come
token,
straight in,
almost
unless you're
60% of
moving
you
your
at home
head, you're
who are
probably
playing
going to
on
get
Up Only
tagged.
Gaming believe that Jančák is going to come out victorious in this one.
Wow, the distance of Escarrega is very nice. The
Got
way
the
he stays
leg.
out, comes
There
back
you
in
go.
the whole
Take that
time.
again.
Stop!
Nice
Stand up!
trip there.
Again, a good
Jančák.
takedown, but to a null
Stand up.
position on
Separate.
the ground.
Fight!
I'm consistently watching both people's breathing to see
Yep.
who's
Same thing.
who's gassing.
Congratulations, my friend.
Jančák coming from a Siberian background.
Yeah,
your way out of it.
Khabarovsk in Russia is where Jančák hails from.
Those
Shout out to any
knees.
Russians watching the program right now. By the way, good news, production did just bring me a full laptop. I can now see the chat. YouTube, talk to me. I'm watching it.
I love it. Wow.
Stop!
Wow. Ooh,
Stop!
double
Separate!
liver shot.
Stop!
What?
Boss,
Go.
you, boss, you watch any streaming
Let's go.
nowadays? It's all
Not a
the-
lot.
It's all the rave.
Yep.
And Escarrega again going to the well on
Oh,
that uppercut.
beautiful left knee to the body
Yeah,
there before
stop!
Jančák hit the wall. Man,
Right.
Escarrega is
I
going.
almost like to see them fight a little bit more off the
Keeping
wall
a great pace
instead of
here.
immediately
Got
breaking
15
it up.
seconds left in this opening round.
Because it's not like you can grapple.
And a understandably partisan crowd here in cell block karate combat.
Ooh, they're throwing.
Wow, look at this, man. These guys are freaking
Stop!
going.
Good job.
Wow, good end to the first round, and they are getting
Very good
very
first
much
round. Fast
at each
pace, too.
other in close range here. Really good work rate from
The
both
one thing, though,
fighters.
you got to be careful is coming
Go
straight.
ahead
One
and
of
take
if
a
you're
look at
both
some of the
coming in
replays for this opening
straight
round.
in, again, when you want to try to step in. If you're going to throw that, remember, when you're coming in, and you're throwing either your left or your right, you want to move your
Beautiful.
head.
Yep.
Like if I'm throwing my left jab, I want to kind of move
And
my
you
head
said it
to
a
the
second
right a little
before.
bit.
You said he
When I
should
throw
use
my
his
right
wrestling
straight, I
skill.
want my
Boom,
head
there
to,
was.
like, move a little bit to my left.
Yeah.
That was
And
a
if you
double
do it
liver
right,
shot,
it'll
and now the
happen
referee
organically.
stopped
If
him.
you're just throwing straight punches,
Boys, I cannot
and you're
tell
not
you the number of people
turning your
asking about Craig
shoulders,
Jones. Is he
you're
on this
getting-
card in the
Yes.
chat?
You're
Yes,
in
he
the
is.
mid-
We're a
in the
couple
midline of
fights
the
away
body.
from that Craig Jones BJJ dynamic showdown. So
Yes,
stick with us, and then also the influencer fights later this evening, boys.
Ready?
Yeah, Craig Jones taking on Phil Rowe in the second of our pit submission
Let's go,
series.
guys.
Bounce, that's coming
Take
up
it in, let's
shortly.
go.
But we've got the second
Let's
round
go.
of Jančák and Escarrega on the way.
hit that like, guys. Hit that like button for me, please.
Boss, who do you feel got the better of that
Let's
first
let
round?
people know that we're
It really
here and
was
we're
very
having a
even.
fun time.
Was, but at the very end, Escarrega, I think he started really pushing.
I'm having fun.
And if it says anything about the stamina, then he might start. If he keeps doing this now for the first minute, then he probably is the guy with the best stamina.
Yeah, a lot
Yep,
of deep breaths.
that's it.
Both men in the corners.
Yes, and everything that Jančák throws is hard as well, so it just needs to
Boom.
land. You know, so.
They're just standing there toe to toe.
Don't
They're not
count him
even
on
trying
that
to
knee.
be
How
cute.
close was
Ooh.
that?
Twice.
Wow.
Stop!
Using that
Beautiful.
overhook again.
Go.
Defended that
yourself,
that
turn
clinch,
around.
turned it into an overhook
Right.
and an attempted Uchimata onto the pit wall.
But it's a lot of core, a lot of power. It takes a lot out of you. Those big takedowns. Nice
Yeah.
right hook.
He's got to be
Those-
careful of the
whenever
knee,
he
though.
gets in
can't-
close, you
can't
notice he
throw
always
the
throws
knee
those
whilst being
knees, that
connected in
left
the
knee
clinch
to the
his
midsection,
opponent.
which really is that really
Throw it
takes
like a free strike.
body shots.
But you
Really
can
take a
use
lot
the
out
back
of
of
you.
the head to lead it.
Yeah, you just have
correct?
to break contact before the knee lands.
Got it. Oh, before the knee lands.
Yeah.
Yep. There's a lot of voting going on now to just leave it like that, for what I understand on the app. So you don't have to let him go anymore.
Again, they're throwing in the phone booth here. Both guys staying very technically sound despite, you know, the stamina and the firefight coming back at them. They're both keeping a really nice posture and guard on their strikes.
Yep. They really do. Because normally it's the first thing you see is the hands dropping, right? And not with these guys. Oh, I poke.
Josh, in the interim here, a couple people in the chat asking about the difference between karate combat and kickboxing. You want to walk people through that?
Absolutely. Our rule set is substantially different in that we obviously have the bigger clinch and ground and pound component, but the striking system here is designed to be a little bit more on the outside. The kicks are not allowed between the knee and the hip, so they have to stay at either that outside range or that inside range all the way in. That's really the primary differences.
I mean,
yep.
See, I like this. I like being able to engage the chat.
Absolutely.
I think it's an important part of the broadcast.
I appreciate the setup, Mike.
Come on.
Yeah, there we saw in slow motion the eye poke. Unintentionally, of course.
Yeah. It's one thing with those open fingered gloves.
But it's super annoying for a fighter, man.
Yeah. That's it. And we do obviously have gloves here that are designed to help the hand curve, to try and limit how much the fingers can be extended outwards. But occasionally, you know, when you're parrying those incoming shots, accidents do happen.
Got a little bit of an extra break. That was a nice low kick there by Youngchuk again on that calf.
Halfway point in this bout now.
Oh, big. Oh, these knees from Youngchuk also very nice right hook there. Man, these guys are going.
That's really good in clinch fighting. Well, that should not have been broken up by the referee. You're considered a standing opponent.
I want them to fight
the pit
more.
wall, so that should have perhaps continued.
Yeah,
no matter, right. It's back to the war for us, and a nice attempted outside reap.
Watch your takedowns, so the rest of you watch your takedowns. Ready, fight!
The referee shouldn't be the center of the fight.
Well, again, the jab going to work for Escarrega. He keeps trying to work that angle when he gets in the clinch, doesn't he? Really nice shot to the side.
I was going to say that because, you know, that's how he avoids the knees the whole time. You know? Because he knows the knees are coming, and since he started throwing those knees, that was suddenly he started moving in the clinch, moving to the side like Lomachenko would do.
Just 30 seconds left, and Jančák, that big lead left hook.
Slowing down a little bit. Who do you think's winning, guys?
That's smart, that stiff jab to the solar plexus. Yep. All that stuff, you know, that doesn't look really fast, but still powerful, has some weight behind it. If he's breathing in at the moment you connect, that's it. Fight's over.
Putting his hand down there to kind of prevent the knee.
Well, they're going to see this second round out in the clinch here. And again, a really good even round from both men there. Let's go ahead, check in with our president, Asim Zaidi, see what he thinks of the proceedings so far.
These fights are action-packed. These two guys are doing phenomenal. They're both pressuring each other. There's a lot of volume. It's really exciting, man, but it's so razor tight. This third round is everything. I really don't know where it's going to go. I'm going to say it's 1-1 right now.
Yeah, I agree. I think it's 50-50 right now.
It's affecting both of them, to be honest. This third round is everything. We got to push the action and see what's
Which means nothing. Now it's an even fight.
Yeah, and if it keeps going like this could go to a sudden death round.
Yeah, I mean, we haven't even touched on the fact that Karate Combat has a very unique sudden death fourth round system. We cannot have draws or split decisions here at Karate Combat.
Which I love.
We have an automatic fourth round that wipes the entire slate clean, and only that fourth round is counted. And boy, let me tell you, at this altitude, we could be in for a bit of an interesting time. Yeah, you don't. You really don't.
Escarrega, I was looking at the corner, seems to be breathing a little bit easier than Jančák.
So download the Karate Combat app, vote live, iOS and Android apps today to correct your 88
So you better believe
tokens,
that they're looking
so
at each other to see where that's obnoxious. Seeing where they are weakness-wise, but they're coming out strong again. Kick the leg, half-hearted. Whoa, step with the
both
jab.
really stepping into their shots here.
Watch the knees.
How you feeling, boss?
I'm feeling great, buddy. This is great. This fight, and the pelotas.
An eye poke and a low blow.
Jeez.
It's a rough night for Escarrega, on top of the fact that he's in a real pick-em bout with Jančák.
Good for Jančák, though. He gets a breather here. It's not the way to get it done, but
let's take a look at a replay and see how
Those groin kicks
nasty that was.
really suck.
Oh. Yeah, that's about as clean to the groin protection as it can be.
Man.
That's when you hope you're
Groin
wearing a
gear
steel
or
gun.
not, groin protection or not, let me tell you something.
Well, for the second time in
That
this
will
bout,
slow
Escarega's
you
gonna get
down
up
right
to
quick,
5 minutes
boy.
to recover here from the accidental illegal strike.
But the question has to be, how long does he actually want to rest? Because Jančák was a little bit gassed in the corner during that break.
Oh,
Does he
man.
want to get right back to it and press him and see if he gasses out, or take the minutes?
Yeah, it's going to be interesting
He'll be
here
all
because
right.
obviously Jančák is actually sitting down in the neutral corner trying to recover here, which is probably quite smart from him.
It's very smart, but if I was Escarega, I would say, okay, let's go.
Yeah.
Get back to it. Boss,
Because he's
you're
giving him a lot of
somewhat
time to
an expert
rest.
on groin shots.
I do, but never in a fight though. I always have the great aim. I never kicked anybody in the pelota, or did anything illegal. Great aim. Now on the street.
So, referee Mike Beltran has said that it's a continuous infraction from Nikita Jančák, and he has chosen to take a point from the Russian in this third and final
Oh,
round.
wow.
That could be critical here, boss.
Yeah, but it was also one leg came up, from Escarega, and that's why, if the leg would have kept down on the floor, I think he would have hit the belly.
Again, Jančák
I
goes
don't
to knee.
know.
Look at the urgency
that's
from
tough.
the Russian now. It's absolutely uncaged the beast here as he looks for some ground and pound.
Yeah, he wants to make this 8-10 round an even round now.
Yeah.
So that ground and pound is getting stood up when it's no longer productive, Josh? Is
Yeah,
that what it
exactly,
is?
when we're at more of a stalled out position. But look, that point deduction really opens up the possibility of a draw on the scorecards
Yeah.
and a potential fourth round now, and just mathematically point deductions instantly make that a possibility.
Well, definitely a knee to the groin, poke to the eyes,
in this next break, they're gonna be,
hitting to the back of the
Jančák's
neck,
breathing quite heavy.
things like that. We saw that before. That's
Again,
totally
he looks
illegal.
to go to that takedown, does a good job. He's got to get
Ooh,
back to
got
his
his
feet to land
back.
ground and pound, though. You can't do it from both knees down on the ground.
Both these guys, they're feeling
You
it.
can't do elbows to the face, of course. Elbows, let me tell you, elbows will
Guard
cut
up
you
again.
open.
And yeah, Jančák having
Because
to
your
take a
elbow
moment
is
there
very,
after that
very
jab.
sharp, and if you take an elbow to the face or to the, it'll
I would
cut you
expect
wide open.
Front kicks thrown with the front leg, because then they have the most impact.
What's the heads?
Going to watch again for the no knees from Jančák on this time.
Turn around. What's
He doesn't want to take the risk anymore, it looks like. Yeah, the steam is out of the shots now, you can tell. But they're still good, they're still fresh in their defenses. It's not like they're dropping their hands, you see?
Yeah, they still have their hands up, which is great.
Beautiful knee.
Yeah, it's the short shots on the inside versus the knees. And both corners are trying to will their fighters on. The corner of Escarega is saying, go, go, go.
Yeah, he should be going for it.
Oh, good throw.
Oh,
He rolled
nice.
all
Good
the way
reverse.
through.
That's what I tell my every student, just use the momentum, keep rolling. You'll
Yep.
be surprised. 9 out of 10 times you put it back in their backs.
I would go after him. Go get him.
Jančák breathing very heavy over there.
Uppercut
Mouth
again,
open.
Escarega.
Don't let him
Close to
steal the
20
round on
seconds
you.
here. He lands again on the way in. We're going to go to this
There's their knees again.
overhook tie-up on the clinch, and Escarega finds some distance.
He's I think we're gonna go to another round, guys. What do you think?
Again, he battles his way into the clinch.
Yeah, he's
Jančák
done.
is tired.
Very
He is-
tired.
He is holding on to that clinch.
Go get him. Go,
You
go.
can see him. He's
See,
getting
this
held up
is.
by Escarega.
Wow, I mean, that is exhausted is definitely the
If
word.
it goes to 4, that's trouble for Jančák.
Yeah, it is.
I think it's trouble for both of them, but they've got to go back to their corners. They don't necessarily know if this fight is over or not. We're going to collect the
Well,
judges'
guys,
scorecards
I don't know. I kind of.
and see where we land. We know
not
that
sure.
at least one round,
You know, if it's.
Jančák is only
If
going
they
to be
should
able
have
to score 9
taken a
points
point
for that
away
third
from
and
him.
final.
I don't know. That's tough. I
And
mean,
look at the setting here.
the
This condemned prison
the
in
poke
Mexico
to the eye
City
was
is
an accident.
absolutely
the
outstanding.
knee to the kick.
It's a beautiful setup.
That wasn't on purpose. That was you definitely
we
know
think,
that was
Bas? We're
definitely
gonna
not
go
on
fourth here,
purpose. So
potentially?
I don't know, maybe
Oof,
a warning or
so.
something, but
I really have
don't
a
know.
feeling. Or at the very end with that point deduction.
you
otherwise
never
maybe-
want to have the
Look, Janchuk
judges
would have had to win the first two.
Yeah.
Or, you know,
decide the fight.
We'll see,
You
though,
want to
the-
decide the
look at the
fight.
corners
So
here,
especially if you're
Janchuk
like
breathing very
getting
heavy,
in there
wearing
and
some
you get a
damage on the
point taken
face.
away.
Well, you can see the face, the
Man.
blood in the face. It's more purplish now. You see.
Kind of looks like they're both looking in the mirror, to be honest. They don't look all that different. Both huffing and puffing.
So
So
the
we're gonna see
commission
what
and
happens.
Pitside are tallying the judges' scorecards here. I mean, Bas, if you're one of these fighters and you're wondering and you're going to a fourth, what's going through your head?
You should expect to go to the
I
fourth
would go
round.
Like, oh man, this is crazy because you see them look at each other. How much puffing is the other doing? you know?
I mean, the gamesmanship's notched up to 11 here, right?
I think Escarrega, he's hiding it better.
Yeah.
And he's got belly breathing as well. So Janchuk's really chest breathing. So the better breathing comes from this man right here.
Yep.
Oh, and I think we have a decision.
Yeah, but the point deduction that might have gone there. It's
Yeah.
Probably going to go the way of Escarrega unless they felt Janchuk took all 3 rounds.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. No, we're going
more
one more
round,
round.
yep.
Wow.
Oh wow.
Wow.
Craig
Oh,
Jones is going to need
man.
to come slip these guys something to keep going.
Let
Wow.
them fight. Let's do this, guys. Let's do this. Let's freaking do this.
Tough day at work.
Keep your hands
There's a
up.
little bit of a look of disbelief
Remember,
on
chin down,
Escarrega's
hands
face.
up, move
I'm
forward.
wondering if he didn't realize that was
A
a
possibility.
possibility here.
And try not to get hit too much.
Fourth and final sudden death
All right,
round.
gentlemen, final round.
Okay, so
And I have to remind you all at home again as Mike Janchuk gets us underway. This is now the only round
Right.
that counts in the scoring
Yep.
of this bout.
And he's not holding back Janchuk
But
immediately.
you can't, right? You know that it's
you
this
got to
round
go.
or
Let's
bust.
go
Yeah.
time.
Josh, so even that point deduction is gone.
Irrelevant.
Yep, everything is gone. Whoever wins this wins it.
Ooh.
Which, you know, if you were on the wrong side of a split decision, you're probably quite happy about.
Yeah.
See if Janchuk gets out of that clinching he was doing in
I mean,
the
you got
last round.
the better of the short shots on the inside have consistently been Escarrega.
Yes. But that's that boxing. That's that Mexican style boxing, you know. They're used to that. Dirty boxing, up close, pop, 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 throwing those crazy uppercuts.
All right, guy. Here's
Look at this.
here's my first 500 tokens that I'm giving away. First person who puts down who wins this fight wins 500 karate tokens.
Escarrega clearly not hampering.
But I gotta see
whatsoever
it. You
here.
gotta put it in the comments section or in the chat. Put in who you think's gonna win, and you can say black, you know, black pants, white pants, whatever. I don't care.
I mean, that has been the
Who do you think?
here.
The first person who puts it in there correctly will win 500 tokens.
You know, he threw him, now he's gassed.
But you gotta put it in the
Janchuk
chat,
is
guys.
gassed just from standing back up.
Yep. Everything is power now. Now he's thinking about all the takedowns he did. I should not have done that. Oh, he was aiming for that big knee, just missed. Because now a good solid knee to the solar plexus. Oof. Yeah, Janchuk needs to watch out because Beltran might say if he doesn't get up fast every time, he's going to call it.
Yeah, he's got to be a little bit careful there.
Josh, similar to that ground and pound rule change, I feel like this sudden death is kind of controversial as well. What do you
Okay, so I'm keeping track.
I mean,
I'm
it certainly
looking.
can be. Nobody else does it, right? But that's the beauty of karate combat is we can trial these rule changes and refine the way the league works. And all of the token holders who are voting on who's going to win tonight, they also get to vote on these potential league and commission and rule changes. So it really is a promotion run by and for the fans.
It's interesting and curious, to say the least.
The volume from Escarrega is going to get him this fight, I think, because he's constantly throwing.
Yeah, Beltran breaks them up one more time. 30 seconds left. And
All right,
Janchuk
let's see what's
is just
happening.
throwing these loose shots to try and get into a clinch, and they get met with the short shots of Escarrega in volume.
Stop! Stop! Fight!
This is one of those moments that you go, screw it, I'm just going.
Start throwing. Start throwing. Just
That's
let him
it.
go. Let him go.
You got 7 seconds left.
Separate! Stop! Fight!
Well, that does it for this one. 4
Right.
rounds in the book. Bas, I know you're leaning the way of Escarrega for that final 4th round.
I think so too.
Let's go ahead and see what our president, Asim Zaidi, thinks. Mr. President, how did you see that fourth round?
Guys, understand, no. Fabricio won the fight, but that's not the case. They were both so close in skill level. I really feel the environment was the biggest play. They were so close. It could have gone any way, and it fed to Fabricio because of the environment. I mean, I feel so terrible. Nikita gassed out. He could barely stand up. But I'm telling you, people aren't understanding how important the altitude is. This is tough. And, I mean, hats off to both of them.
Sombreros off.
Moonbeamer in the house.
Yes, sombreros off indeed.
I can't
All right.
take him seriously with
We're going to say it several times tonight, but the altitude really is going to be the kicker here in so many of these bouts. We're waiting for the commission pit side to tender their scorecards for this one.
Did any of these fighters have the foresight to train in a Denver or
Well,
in a...
it's funny you should say that. We know it.
You know, it wouldn't be a bad idea
Shazahid
for
Reed
after these
has
fights,
come
maybe
out
they do
a
if they
couple of
had
weeks in
some
advance,
oxygen
trained
in
at
the back
altitude to purely try and
for
get
these
ready
guys.
tonight.
Yeah, plus what he did also, they found a high altitude room in their
Yeah.
city, so they would train in
They
the
went
high
and trained
altitude
at a
with the
gym
sunny
in
air.
Miami and pressurized the room to the altitude.
See, that's why I'm excited about him as a fighter in KC, man. I like that guy a lot.
Well, let's go ahead, get the official decision, and see who's getting their hand raised by
All
Mike
right, let's
Beltran.
find out.
Ladies and gentlemen, winning out of the red corner for Mexico, Fabricio El Canchero.
And we have
The volume of punches
the
that he threw in the last
Dave
round.
winning 500 karate tokens, baby. Congratulations.
Mexico's Fabricio
Don't worry,
Escarrega.
guys. We got more coming. Dave,
And he
all I need you
consoles
to
his
do,
opponent,
man,
Nikita
send me
Yanchuk,
on
who
Discord or
I'm
wherever
sure
you
is gonna
want.
be happy
Send
to
me
be able to go sit down for a moment here.
your
And
your
they can walk
address,
out of the
and
cage
I
of the
will
pit. They don't have
send
to
you
run it up.
500 tokens
That's
over the
funny.
weekend, my friend.
Well,
That was a great
Escarrega
fight.
is.
I won that fight too, so yay.
We were hoping to get a post-fight interview with Escarrega, but he has abandoned the mat.
He's back.
Is Din speaking Spanish here? That would be great.
Okay, we are going to get an interview with Fabricio Escarrega. Dean Thomas, can you
That was
get a
a
few words
really
in here
good
for
fight.
us, sir?
Dean looking good, man, with the hat. Man, he got me.
How's everyone
Mexican
doing with their
cowboy
with their
tonight is
with
Dean
their
Thomas.
matches?
Oh, man.
Are you ahead? What's
How
happening?
good does it feel you came out here and represented in front of all you people out here? How good does that feel?
¡Hey! ¡Viva México, cabrones!
Cabrones.
No hay pedo, me cansé y todo, pero como buen mexicano tenemos un chingo de huevos y somos guerreros a la verga. A eso vine, a partirme la madre aquí, para que ustedes lo disfruten. Gracias
Good
a mi
job,
familia,
man. You're welcome.
a mi hermano de esquina
Congratulations.
y mi hermano en el cielo que se fue en enero.
brother.
Esta pelea se la dedico a él, es mi hermano mayor. Sé que me dio mucha fortaleza para esta pelea y le agradezco a Dios y a él que estoy vivo y estoy aquí para darles un mejor show. Corto aviso, pero aquí estoy representando la bandera mexicana.
Nice
Como
job,
debe ser.
everyone. That was a good fight.
¡Viva, viva México!
You know, you're
Make some
dealing
noise,
with
Mexico. Give it up for
just
your
everything
boy.
else, and then you're dealing with the
Back to you,
altitude.
Robert.
Man, well done.
Thank you, Dean. Congratulations, Fabricio Escarrega, getting your karate combat career off to a winning start. Bas, very quickly, give us your closing thoughts on that fight.
Yeah, it was a 10-8 round, you know. When he took that away, it became even, completely even, although I thought before already this was going to go to a sudden death. So it was in there. But then, yeah, the heart, both of these guys had
So,
great heart. I think the
I
problem
really
was
like
with
the
Yanchuk,
rules
he
to this
threw the
because what
biggest
happens
punches when he
is
came back.
when
And then his
you,
opponent just
if
started
you go to 3
dropping these
rounds,
little
the 3
short
rounds
punches,
are
and that's
for
what
naught,
did-
and
Yeah,
the 4th
he
round
really
is all
did
that
go
counts.
all
I
out at the start of
really
that
like
sudden
that.
death
Now
round,
remember,
and, unfortunately, he was
this is
already
also with
a bit
Karate
gassed
Combat
there.
has been
We
around
have
for
one
quite a
more preliminary
while.
bout coming your
They
way,
only
and then our
introduced the
final
karate
pit decision bout
token
between Craig Jones
last
and Phil Rowe. Stay
year,
with us
towards
here
what, the
at
middle of the
Karate
year,
Combat 44.
so, or the beginning of the year. So this is actually how you can integrate any kind of a company, any kind of anything, and tokenize it, if you will. I love the way they have governance where you vote. It's not just one way and that's the only way. It's more like, not like the centralized company where it's like, if I own the company, then I can decide what the rules are or a board of directors, in Karate Combat, you can submit proposals. And if those proposals are voted majority, then that's what happens, which I think is great.
It's always fireworks.
Now, the fighters as well also win karate tokens, and they have their contracts. So they are actually incentivized with karate tokens as well. So that's fantastic.
It's very dangerous. See where this takes it.
Coming off the losses, I'm just maybe hungrier.
So we're going to see
to end any fight.
kind of what's going on with these fights.
Nobody can stop me.
And I hope everyone is doing fantastic.
Anybody else? Have very good punching power, and it's gonna be different.
We don't have 2 hands, 2 legs. All that matters is how it goes down in the pit.
I'm gonna win this fight.
Let's do this, guys.
What a main event we've got coming up later. Don't forget, Campoy Pandas, don't join the club.
You know, they haven't even really talked about the influencer fights yet.
We have got one more preliminary Karate Combat bout coming up for you here. Bas, this one, these guys, honestly, they have been staring each other down from the moment
I don't even know how I'm doing.
Here. Levi Mariquin and the Afro Samurai, Andre Iwa.
Hey guys, do me a favor.
Give us your thoughts, Bas.
Hit that
It's a
like
really
button.
interesting one.
Subscribe to the channel. Tell your friends and family about Karate Combat. You know, this is the kind of match I would take my family to watch because of how they're running it. I saw it the first time. I was like, wow, this is amazing.
Mike, you keep an eye on the...
Boss did his prep.
He did indeed.
Holy shit.
Mike, you keep quite a close eye on the socials.
Yeah,
well, and the altitude, but Karate Combat put a really good reel out showing just how much these two have been eyeing each other up the whole
Yeah, the
time.
KC1, man, they were going off the chain with language and stuff. That wasn't necessarily something I would want my kids to be a part of that because it was kind of crazy. So this is more what I like. Very professional, good production, you know, all that stuff. This is what's going to, I think, you need to, if you want to be a serious player in the MMA world, in the combat sports world, you got to have more of these kinds of events. Very professional. The production is well done. At least that's just my opinion.
Name is Andre Yule, and I am from California. I'm very excited, and that's just how I am.
I totally didn't even realize
the altitude. I honestly get to be myself. I am literally going to be on the top, and
we need to hit some more likes because we have thumbs down. Maybe someone hit that by accident, but can I get a few more thumbs up? That would be great. Let people know we're here. We're not going anywhere. I'm staying for the entirety of this live stream. Not going anywhere. As long as there's fights happening, I'm not going anywhere. And I'm glad there's subtitles.
I wonder if Ewell can land his cross, his 2 down the pipe. That's what he says, down the line. He's really good with it. And he says, you watch.
Fight of the night, fighting in the lightweight division, the Afro Samurai,
Andre Yule making his way from Riverside, California. 28 pro fights does the Afro Samurai have. He's a lifelong martial artist, got a big Taekwondo background as well as a Shorin Ryu background as well. So expect him to break the kicks on the outside.
I love these interesting facts. I'm sorry.
Tell me.
He loves to snowboard.
So, well, high altitude
tennis. Play the high altitude boss. Yes.
But then tennis is back.
Tennis.
Hailing from Monterrey, Mexico, this is Levi El Negro Mariquin.
Oh, and Ewell, he also said he's doing frisbee golf now. It's something new, and he says it's super exciting, and I can't picture it.
Is that not disc golf? Is that not disc golf?
Thank you for hitting that like button. I appreciate whoever did that. Thank you so much.
American loves worth saying, and his favorite technique is spinning shit.
So,
We love
Andre
that.
Ewell, it is his debut here tonight. You can see he's
Andre
standing 5'10".
Ewell,
He's
all
going to
right,
be the
Ewell.
slightly
So we'll
taller
see
of
what's going
the
on.
fighters here this evening. Hasn't competed since August of last year when he was getting his work in with some bare knuckle, but a lot of stand-up experience in the background of the Afro Samurai.
Yeah, and this is his fourth martial arts. He did the UFCs, the boxing, bare knuckle, and now karate combat.
Let's see, who did I'm just looking, guys, to see on
Another
my phone
quick
to
shout
see
out to
who I
everybody watching
picked.
this on YouTube and X right now. I see you guys in the chat. Let me know what you guys are feeling, what you're liking as we keep this night going.
So 8 years the younger of the two fighters this evening is Levi Marroquin. Going to have that reach disadvantage. He's got a lot of experience. He did, of course, win a three-fight tournament recently in mixed martial arts as well, so very accustomed to fighting long and hard over an extended
So we'll
period
see
of
what's
time.
happening.
Wow, he sauntered down into the ring there.
Thank you. Awesome.
This is gonna
I
be
appreciate
crazy.
you.
I have a good feeling about this fight.
Karate Combat has partnered with Parallel. Pick a faction, build a deck, and battle your peers for control over Earth and the ultimate source of power in the galaxy. Visit the reference link below to get immediate access to the closed beta, plus a bonus pack.
This is going to be fast. I was
That's the
dropping the
blitz
hands.
there, man. Bam, bam. He was
Be
in,
careful.
and he said it, the two. He was going to go straight down the pipe. That was it.
Yeah, typically when you're looking for a taller fighter who's going to stay on the outside like this, it's going to be Marroquin who's going to look to try and use that head movement to work his way to the inside and try and land the shots from there. Expect Ewell to stay
if
well
you
on the
are a
outside,
taller
use that
fighter,
range advantage.
Very nice moving
you don't want
away from
the
power
smaller
of the kick.
fighter
There
to
was
get
nice
in too
feinting
close,
there
because
by
then he can get
Ewell,
inside of your
which
kicks.
I love. Like he's going to throw a back
If
kick
you
or a
have the
back
longer
fist.
reach, you want to
Get
keep
inside the head
him
of your
on
opponent,
the
make him
outside,
think.
and then you can work your way in
George
and do
Pierre
what
was
you
talking
want.
to us
But
about that
if the
when he
shorter
fought BJ
fighter
Penn.
with the
He says
shorter
his reflexes
reach
are so
comes
good, you gotta
in,
feint a lot because that
if he's
slows
able to
everything
get
down in the head.
inside
And he
of where
did.
your fist and your elbow are, then you take away
There's
some of
that,
his power.
Shot on the outside, love the front kick there.
So
that was nice.
the
To the
smaller
head with the
fighter
ball of the
needs
foot.
to get in, and also for practical reasons, because that means you have a shorter
Yeah, as we
reach.
mentioned in the
You
build-up to
got to
this
get
one, both these
closer. You
fighters
can't
really trying to
hit
get
them
inside each other's
the same
heads
distance
the
as you would
whole
if you were
of
equally.
the-
Oh,
Oh,
look at that combination. Wrapping it up with the kick. That's what literally what he said, right?
Yeah, the speed of the hand speed, really, on the straight shots.
American claiming to be the explosive fighter, but Ewell looking a little bit more poppy, a little bit more explosive in this first round.
The way he throws Ewell in and out, I mean.
his height is helping him too.
And he's fast,
His,
dude. Look at
his
his
reach.
eyes.
Oh, I love it.
Ooh.
You know, it's interesting. Believe it or not, both these guys do actually have very similar backgrounds. Started with Taekwondo.
Yep,
moved
you
into
can tell a
boxing
Taekwondo
as well.
fighter.
So they both do have very similar striking pedigrees.
The fighter in the black pants, you see, like
Marroquin
he'll
has
grab his gi
perma-
pants, and it's
perma-grin
all
on his
about
face
just
almost.
trying to like,
Like the
sort of
whole
like
time. That's
psyching
annoying if
your
you
guy
fight
out a
somebody
little
with a
bit.
smile on his face the whole time. Have you been smoking, dude? You know? Oh, there we go
Ooh,
again
good
with
combinations.
that double, the 1-2 down the pipe. That's what he's talking about. I know I'm repeating myself, but you know he said that's
Combinations
the
are
one, the way
key.
he's going to knock him out. That
Ooh.
was
Off
nice.
the wall. We
That
love to
was
see it.
I like when
Little
these
showtime
fighters hit
kick
the
to the
wall.
body.
That's so good.
And Bass, I'm sure you love that he's ending each combination with a kick.
Oh, and that's exactly what he said to me he was going to do, and he does it. I like his tattoos as well. Weird, right? That I say that now, but it's. I don't like a lot, but
If he can get
this
in
one I really like.
and
Yeah,
get
he's making
closer
Marroquin miss
and
here
get
with
some
that
good
movement on the
shots,
outside.
that's
But
he
you can
needs to
see
do
our
that.
token
Honestly,
holders who are voting on this bout, 47
Ooh,
and 53%.
see, it's hard,
Very,
see.
very even.
Oh,
But after seeing that first round, I would swap that percentage. I like Ewell right now. I like how fast he's moving.
He is so fast.
He's
He threw a
fast.
hook and right away he's out
Whoa,
again.
oh.
Tornado quick attempt.
But immediately, Ewell jumps in there. Cat-like reflexes, that's what we call that.
And you could see that disc golf in American's technique.
So
right now. It was
you-
American that was the disc golf.
I love the
correct?
athleticism, and I really like that last
What is
attempt
disc
that
golfing?
he
It's
made.
It's
It was great.
incredible, boss. It's incredible.
He said that too, but what
It
do
is
I
so
expect?
awesome.
Bass,
you basically
I'll
use
take,
it's
I'll
like
take
use
you
a-
sometime, Bass.
Yeah, it's basically golf, but you use
Coming
a frisbee.
across, boom,
Oh,
okay,
yeah,
round kick to the
Frisbees
body.
for different lengths. It's an incredible sport for real
Just give,
alpha males.
give us the replays here, Bass. That was the tornado
Boom,
kick.
wheel
to
kick
the
to the
leg.
head.
But then the reflex from our Afro guy here, right away getting into the clinch and take him to the ground.
Afro
And
guy.
we are very happy to have Alex Pereira in the arena here tonight. He, of course, is moving up to light heavyweight and taking on Jamal Hill in the main event of UFC 300 coming up later this year.
That's an animal right there.
I'll never forgive
Boy,
him for
what a
what he
power.
did to Izzy in that a couple fights ago. I guess Izzy got him back, but I'm still upset about it.
It's nice when you see a lot of like UFC fighters coming in because they're checking these guys out. You watch. They're like, I may have a better career over here.
So Touch of Gloves back underway here with our second round. And again, Yule trying to stay well on the outside, but more.
Again, that 1-2.
The speed
Yule
of
is fast.
And then he's out, you know, he go pop, pop, in, out, boom.
Quick visit.
Ooh,
Also
that hurt.
you know, the way he goes with it, so it takes the power out of the kick. Very smart.
And Marquin having some trouble getting to Yule here.
It's tough. He's got to get in
Well,
close.
The thing with that kind of in-out style, though, Bass, is it takes a lot of energy.
It takes a lot of energy. And now he acknowledged that because he came in with that jab, and right away his opponent flicked a right high kick. And he goes, yeah, that was close. He told him.
There's that lead right hook to a jab.
Yule living up to his one with water moniker. He looks like it. He
Yes.
really does. A great flow, a great style. Boss, I'm seeing a lot of Boss Rutan versus Joe Rogan commentary battle in the chat right now. It's a big conversation.
I'm the guy with the beard. The gray beard. It means I'm getting old.
No, they know who you are. They're questioning which one's a better comment.
The crowd here trying to get behind Levi Marquin, chanting his name, but he's having trouble.
Things are
finding
settling
the
down
range
now.
here. That's really due to the dynamic movement of Yule.
That's it. Moving targets. Look at that. Look at he connects with everything. And he's constantly looking for the counter so he can get out of the way of that.
The question is, does he have the power to do real damage with those shots?
Well, I mean, it's going to build up over time, and let me tell you, that one landed.
Man.
Good work
Watch
from
out.
Marquin to stay in the pocket, though.
Marquin could take a shot. That was a hard cross that landed. I hope you're going to see that in the replay. That was, oof.
Ooh.
Wow, the way he kicked back, leaning against the wall.
Yeah, some good facial expressions from Yule again. Slides away off that 1-2.
Beautiful down to the body.
I don't know.
Marquin just
Uh-oh, what is he doing, this guy?
Here comes the pressure.
Yeah, that's what he needs to do. He needs to keep closing him down.
This is, you never.
He just can't cut
Yule
him off
made a
against the
big
corners,
mistake.
can he?
Don't do that. Don't get cocky. Don't take your eyes off your fighter, off your opponent.
No sign of these guys getting tired, yeah.
Wow, man, impressive.
Another bit of a little biased chant coming here for Levy.
Marquin is pushing. That's what we know from the Mexican fighters. Coming the whole time. Pushing the fight. And for people to understand how hard it is to move backwards and fighting well. I mean, that's a skill, a whole different skill, and Yule has it.
And to land shots of substance on your back foot as well.
Yep.
Oh. I don't know if you guys have noticed it, but they've been talking shit to each other the whole fight, too.
Yeah, I mean, these guys, like I say, honestly, go watch the social media clip of these two staring each other down. They do not like each other, and Marquin is saying, are you ready to go 3 more?
Oh, he's going to pull the Max Holloway, he says. He's going to draw a line and that's to slug it out.
Nice. I like
Look
that.
at him. He's just staying in the pit.
Oh, he's not. Oh, don't do that.
I wonder if Mark Goddard's going to make him retreat up.
Don't do that, buddy. Take the time.
Look
Sit
at the
down.
replay here.
Yeah.
Well, let's take a look at some of the
Now
replays.
the back fist. Poof. That was nice. If this is the 1-2, watch when he connects. If that one cross, it connects really hard.
Yeah, I believe that was
On
before
Marquin.
this sequence.
I know
It's a
we're
good
only
thing
2
that pit
rounds
wall
in, but
was
I like
there.
what I'm seeing from Yule. I like this being this is a good debut fight for him.
He's going to be in a...
I don't know.
He's going to be a big factor, big power
I'm
here.
not sure.
Karate combat.
I think it's kind of even right now. I don't really see one or the other doing much damage to.
Marquin, he wants to roll the
them.
dice. He says, let's draw a line here, stand there, and go.
The theatrics are beginning.
Yeah, but
boss.
this is where you've got to assume that someone with 28 fights like Yule has the fight IQ to not get drawn into that, to keep
That's
your
it.
game plan in place.
Ooh, nice connection there by Marquin. The right hook to the temple.
I don't think I've ever seen someone's eyes as wide open as Yule's.
He sees everything.
He's everywhere.
He's the all-seeing eye.
He may have been with Craig Jones before this.
Lovely timing on the kick from
He got up
Marquin.
fast, though.
It happened as Yule was stepping, so when he went to place the base on his foot, there was no landing point.
He's going to keep going for the leg.
Marquin is good too. That right hook the whole time. And he already landed it. That was a nice cross. That counter left, right hook, sorry, from Marquin is fast too.
Nice kick to the body from Marquin. Pressing forward a little less than he has in previous rounds.
I don't know what that was.
Marquin said he likes spinning shit. He wasn't lying.
He does, but I'm sure, Bash, you can elaborate on this better. He's got to set it up with something.
That is, that's it, yeah. Or set over the back fist, set over the back fist to the head, and then suddenly make it a kick to the body, something like that.
Yeah. Gotta
That's
be a
stuff that
setup.
we're going to see from Rindt. Shazib, he's going to do
That's
that
my
stuff.
guy.
What a high check on that kick from Yule. Firing shots there.
Nice, just flick out that front leg to the body.
Oh,
that would have been badass.
Yeah, that's a classic kind of karate-style sweep where you cut the angle and turn it into a bit of a judo throw.
See, that is a counter I would understand, but he's using a lot of energy to throw those.
But also the fact, as soon as you start
Those
spinning, he's
360
already
roundhouse
moving
kicks
away
take
from
a
the
lot of
body.
energy.
That's so good.
Hunting the body there was Yule, and he's done it effectively throughout this bout.
You got to assume Yule's going to open up in this last minute.
Well, Marquin's trying to goad him into the center of the pit for the last minute.
Yeah, he was looking at the
Go to the knees!
Oh!
He's going to get warned for holding onto the head here. You cannot stay connected when the strike lands. You can pull the fighter down, but you've got to release that plumb grip as the strike lands.
Woo, 55 seconds!
Let's get to it!
I got to guess whatever happens here is somewhat decisive.
Yes.
Yeah.
There's definitely been a slow to the pace.
Oh, be careful,
Yule
dude.
here, but-
Oh, in the neck, underneath the ear.
He covered.
Yeah,
he covered
Marquin
it.
shakes it off, but that definitely landed with some force.
Well, he covered up. He got his hand up and he took it.
Marquin, he can take a shot,
So
man.
I wouldn't know if I'd give him
that
a
cross that
any kind
landed
of
in
point
the
for
second
that.
round, that was a hard cross.
And that one landed.
Beautiful.
Oh!
Big
Oh,
shot!
yeah.
15 seconds left. What a finish from El Negro!
Booyah! Holy, guys, kids, close your ears. Holy shit! Wow! That was friggin' awesome, guys.
What an unreal
That was
ending.
awesome. Was that awesome?
And I
That was pretty
feel
friggin'
like
awesome.
Andre
I thought
Ewing is going to
anyway.
kick himself when he watches that sequence
What,
back.
10 seconds left?
Less than 10 seconds.
That's what I'm talking about, people. Doesn't matter how the fight's going. Only takes one good shot, and that's it, and it's done. Stick a
Let's take a
fork,
look at
and
the
you're
replay
done.
here.
This is for his dad. That's why he's
Oh,
holding
man,
the
he was
picture.
just-
Yeah, and
Boom, 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 boom,
Yeah,
boom.
Marquin,
Oh,
we didn't talk
man.
about his father passed away 3 weeks ago.
Oh, wow.
And his father was such a fight fan. He said, I know that he wants me to fight, so that's why he's walking around with this picture.
I mean, it's
he
gonna be,
wants to see
you got to
me
be a tough. It's tough to beat a guy who's got that motivation.
Yep. What a respect also, man. I love this. You see, this is what
Yep.
karate is all about.
It is.
For Yule,
So
correct.
cool.
Wow, let's get a word from Robin Black, pit
So,
side. What
real
did you
quick.
think of that finish, sir?
Guys,
A lot
that
of
was
times in
so
tournaments,
crazy, so beautiful.
if
it shows
you
you
hurt
how
your-
unpredictable karate combat
your partner
is.
or
I was
your
sitting here
opponent, you put him
watching it
down, you
with
got
Coach
down.
Dean Thomas. We
The
were
referee will
marveling at the
stop
Afro
you and
Samurai
they'll have you
popping
face
in,
a corner.
making a
You
miss
take
landing
both knees,
again,
you get back up.
sometimes landing 3
So
and
by
4 before
by
he
the
would
fighters
escape.
doing
But
this,
Levi just
going
never gave
down,
up.
this is
You
like
can
the
be
on both
discouraged,
knees.
but that
It's
man
showing
has
like
so
the
much
ultimate
heart and
respect
will
for
and
one
drive,
another.
right down
That's
to the
what I
minute.
love.
Clearly
That's what
losing the
martial arts
fight.
are about. So if
He
there's any
willed
kids
himself to
watching,
overcome, land the big
you
punches,
can go in there and
finish
hit
the
really
upright
super
samurai
hard,
underground. Wonderful
and then
fight.
show
Two
once the fight's done,
brilliant martial artists.
show the
Thank
respect.
you for an awesome contest, gentlemen.
Yeah, you're right,
Yes,
man.
thank you, Robin.
I'm so torn right now. I mean, they both did a great job. Andre Ewell, he was so fast. He showed beautiful technique, man. But, man, Levy Marroquin, he had that Mexican heart, and it really prevailed. For me, he was losing the fight, but he pushed forward when he needed to. And because of that, he got the fucking finish. Excuse my language.
Well, your excuse, I mean, look, that shows you how fired up everyone is here in this pit for a finish like that. Let's go ahead and
Great
get the
fight for
official decision.
both men. Well done, gentlemen.
Winner out of the red corner.
You know,
By knockout.
a lot of people talk a lot of crap about fighters. Oh, they should do this. He didn't hit hard enough. It's easy to sit back and be an armchair quarterback,
to Levi
get your ass in the
Marroquin,
ring, and take a shot from someone trying to knock your head off.
Look, we'll talk
That
about Marroquin
in
and his
itself,
heart
even
in a
if
second,
you
but
lose, you
Andre
still
Ewell,
win.
He shouldn't be
So
disappointed.
it's not as
too
easy
much, right? Tremendous performance.
to,
I said it before
to
they went
sit
into the
back
second
and
round
be
and
like,
the third
oh
round. I
yeah,
said, winning or
unless you've
losing,
done it,
both these guys,
you know,
they're
just
going to make
admire
a big
what
impact
they
here
did.
at Karate Combat. Doesn't
You
matter
know,
anymore.
try
And
not
so
to
I
be
will see
too
him
like
back.
overly,
We will see
unless
him
the
back
person, unless they
100%,
just quit
because
and they
he
give
was
up
simply
and they're
amazing,
just
but
like
it
they
was the
show
second
no
round
heart,
president
no
said, the
resolve.
heart, determination,
They're just
and that was
they're
his
just
father.
quitting
You know,
and
his
showing
father was in the back of his head,
some
and I'm
cowardice
going to finish
there.
this fight, and
That's
man,
different.
Mike,
But
you
when
were
two men get in
excited
the
for that
ring,
finish as
get
well.
in
Give
the
us your
arena,
thoughts.
octagon, pit, whatever you want to call it,
Boss
and
said.
they're
I think
putting
it's
it on
gonna
the
be awesome to
line,
watch both these guys,
kudos
but
for
see the
both
raw emotion
men
and passion
and women,
coming
by
out
the
of
way.
Marroquin for his
Great
father.
fight.
So, I mean, he deserves the fight. He deserves the win.
What a fantastic win for Levi Marroquin. As Bas just said, I cannot wait to see either of these gentlemen back in this karate
See, this makes
combat
me want to
division.
go
They
out
are going to be
in my
a
training
tough ask
dojo
for
and
whoever
start
they
hitting the
face,
bag.
but I can assure you there are no
But I'll do that
easy
tomorrow.
fights
I won't
in
do
this
that now.
promotion. Everybody is going to
I'm
get
having
put
too
through
much
the
fun with
ringer
you guys.
if they want to stay in the pit here with us. Stay with us here at Karate Combat. We have one more bout coming your way before we head to our main card, and it is our last Pit Submission Series bout between Craig Jones and Phil Rowe. Stay with us here.
How's everyone feeling, everybody? Everyone feeling good? I hope so. What did we think of the fight so far? Let's create some interaction. Let's create some engagement. How are we feeling? Man, we've seen some really good fights. You know what? Karate Combat just impresses me to no end. It just never, I mean, I really am stoked that this organization has come up into existence. So awesome.
So we have got one more Pit Submission Series bout coming your way, and it is the one everybody, and I mean everybody, is talking about. It's Craig Jones and Phil Rowe. Bas, this is
All
your
right,
first
let's
time
do
kind of
this.
meeting these two guys. Give us your thoughts.
Oh, listen, man. Greg Jones is the most hilarious interview I've ever had.
By the way, everyone, I appreciate you all, your support and being here tonight. You know,
it's really funny because
this is a party. It really is. This is a party. We're having a great time, so I'm glad that you guys are all here. Awesome.
I'm going to move because that's going to sell my DVDs better. So that's why I'm fighting here.
You need the personalities in the sport.
He
The
is the
storylines
personality.
are what sell the events nowadays. You need people getting the crowd excited. Craig Jones is one of those guys.
And
That was a
and
great
it's really
fight.
an interesting
That was a
bout
great
because Phil
fight,
Rowe
guys. I'm
is
stoked.
not
I'm really
typically a
pumped up.
grappler, right? He's
I'm
a
about
very
ready to give out
experienced
500
mixed
more
martial artist
karate tokens, by the
with
way. I'm so
UFC.
damn pumped up.
But he's stepped up on numerous occasions to take on some of the best in the world, in fact, the best in the world in submission grappling, and he believes he is game to
So-
give Craig Jones a run for his
But I'm
money
not going to do it
tonight.
on this
I
match because
cannot
it's a
wait to see it as
jiu-jitsu
grappling
match. I
fan.
want to do it
I'm
for
truly
like the
excited. This
karate.
is Craig
the next,
Jones
like,
and Phil Rowe.
karate stand-up fight we're going to do. That's when I'll give 500 more away.
Dreamer here. I've been more of a casual martial arts nerd. Super nerdy, super awesome, but it was always casual.
My name's Phil Russell. I've been battle tested.
489.
A large group of Brazilian men have tried to break me open like a small sea urchin.
We really like to roll on the ground as sweaty dudes and stretch each other out.
Gotta get the hammies.
But we're not gonna be rolling around. We're on our feet, fighting like grown-ups.
I don't care if your friends
Wow.
show up, hopefully one of the members of your family. I'm gonna beat them all. I'm gonna take on Grandma.
If we have the chance to put on some gloves,
I am a champion.
put on some karate gi,
I will not be beaten.
and smack you around, I'm gonna do it.
Let's go. I am going to not only show up, I will win.
That's funny. The influencer fights. Let's get it on.
Josh?
Let's go.
Can I ask you a question?
You may, sir.
Forget it.
Let's see here. What are we doing here?
Guadalajara, Guadalajara. Guadalajara, Guadalajara. Tienes el alma de provinciana, hueles a
I love how they're embracing the Mexican culture.
Guadalajara, fresca del río, con tus palomas, tu caserío. Guadalajara, Guadalajara, hueles a pura tierra mojada. Ay, ay, ay.
Let's just get it on. Let's just fight. I just want to fight. Let's go. Let's just fight. Obviously, that's all just for promotion. I'm sure he respects the hell out of BJJ. But I tell you what, you pull that crap in a BJJ dojo, you're going to get friggin' stretched. Man, if you go in there, man, I've seen it. You go in there and you start talking all that crap, and you're like, whatever, man. Man, I feel sorry for you because... Someone said it earlier tonight. BJJ fighters and competitors, they don't play. They don't mess around. They're serious about their Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu, man. And if you're actually dealing with a Brazilian, you better hold on, Snoopy, because they're coming. I went into a dojo just to train. I was just training, and the guy that I was with was like 10 years younger than me. I felt like he thought he was going to be the next like UFC Jiu-Jitsu champion.
Ay, 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 ay. Y pelea de gallos.
All right, let's get to it already. For me, I'm old school. I'm not a big fan of theatrics. I'm like, let's just get it on. Come out, let's go. Get in the ring, let's do introductions, and let's fight. But because we're in Mexico, you know, you got to do what you got to do, but still. You know, it's funny while they're doing this. You don't even have to talk shit in a BJJ dojo. Just go in with the wrong attitude. Just go in. Tell you what, you want to find out? Just go in thinking you're like all bad and you're like taking liberties. I tell you what, you're gonna find out real quick. So you don't even have to talk smack. You don't have to go in saying, "Oh, I'm, better than this and that." Just go in there with the wrong attitude. You're in for it. But if you go into any kind of a training center, jiu-jitsu or martial arts, just be humble, just be nice, be cool, be a student. Go into these places being a student, you'll be fine. Just make sure you pick the right one. Go check it out first. Make sure it's going to be, right for you and how you are. But just having the right attitude, because attitude is everything.
Did you really? Well, let's hope that Craig Jones doesn't propose to Phil Rowe.
Some confused people in the audience saying, is Craig Jones Australian?
Well, Phil...
By the way, those of you who have subscribed to my channel, I appreciate you all very, very much. Thank you. Your support means everything to me. I can't tell you how grateful I am for you if you subscribe. Even just being here, just being at this live stream and interacting, thank you.
What type of drug testing goes on before these matches?
Absolutely not.
Scares me. Craig Jones is a big advocate for perico, cocaina. Massive fan. We'll see how that plays into his style tonight.
And there's also times when you go into a jiu-jitsu school, and I've experienced this, where you can have a really good attitude, but then the guy that you're rolling with has an attitude, has to prove something to
Craig
you,
is just,
and they're coming like you're just rolling, right? You're just rolling, doing your thing, and then these guys are like it's a match, and they're coming to. I've literally had to kind of fight my way out of some guy trying to tear my arm off because he went in, he was just very aggressive and just raw, whatever. And I was just like really chill and mellow, and I'm like, okay, man, I guess we got to go because now you're fighting for survival at that point.
That's what we do here at Karate Combat. We take the virgin from Josh away.
So,
yeah, let's get
Phil
to
Rowe
it.
in the blue corner, Craig Jones.
Oh, we're getting another performance.
In the red corner.
Another performance.
This is wild.
Uh-oh. But wait, there's more.
Oh, we got some rap stuff going
Listen,
on.
what's everybody's favorite part of the Super Bowl? The halftime show. You know, that's what we're getting right
We are
here.
effectively at the halftime of the event after this.
Craig Jones in the Bulls jersey is interesting, too, for all the Chicago fans out there.
Unfortunately, Mike, I cannot tell you the origin story of this on the air.
Does it involve drugs?
Hey everyone,
No.
if you're here, hit that like
But
button.
it is not PG.
Subscribe
It's
to the
not
channel.
Yes, it's not PG rated.
Tell people about
These
this
all,
live
the Aussies
stream.
are sickos.
We will,
The
we will
Aussies are
cover it in
sickos.
the green room later.
More importantly,
okay.
we're bringing
would call him a mad
exposure
cunt
to an
from
amazing
Australia. Well, that's what they'd say. I'm just telling you the truth.
combat
He's
league,
just quoting.
Right,
which is
Phil Rowe,
why I'm
33
doing this in the
years
first
old.
place.
His karate
I'm
style
doing this
apparently
to
shows again.
expose
But
as
look,
much
he,
as I
He
can
currently competes with UFC.
to whoever I
He is 3-2 with
can,
them, overall MMA record
an
of 10 and 4.
alternative
Trains
to
really consistently.
other
Knows what he's up
combat
against in Craig Jones, but he's
leagues,
already fought the
right?
likes
To
of
give an
Gordon Ryan
option, to
before,
give a
and Cody
choice,
Steele,
and
so he's doing
especially
that with some great
introducing it
submission only
into Web
bouts.
3.
Craig Jones, number
Okay.
2 grappler in the world.
And with
forever
the
second
sponsorship
place
of like
man from the
Hedera
B
and
team in
Brave
Austin, Texas.
browser,
Obviously,
again,
originally
if you guys are not
hailing from
using
Australia.
Brave, why?
Spent some wild
Why are you
wacky
not?
antics
Brave
in
has
this
its own
one.
VPN. It has Leo, its own like AI bot, which is amazing, way better than ChatGPT. You can do things like you can summarize an entire page. I mean, it's got there's so many benefits of it. I could do a live stream just about that, and I might in the near future. But download
So we are
Brave
underway here
on
in
any
our second and
computer,
final Pit Submission
PC
Series
or
bout
Mac,
of the evening.
and
Your
I'm
main
telling
card
you,
of
and
Karate
maybe you
Combat
can earn
44 is coming up straight after this.
some bat in the process too.
But they tie up in the center
Let's get to it.
of the pit here. And just playing for some grips here.
To me, it's the only browser.
Yeah, Rose said
I don't use any other browser.
a lot of aggression.
I like my data protected.
Jones
I want
with
to
the
be
overhook,
secure.
though.
I don't want to
He's-
have to
I
worry
gotta
about
say,
being
some of the
tracked or
biggest
seeing
throws I've
unwanted,
seen
crazy
in
ads.
matches have been Craig Jones getting that overhook and landing Uchimatas. Well, he goes for a pickup on the single leg here. Easily
All right,
stripped
so let's
off
see what's
by
what.
Phil Rowe on that 2-on-1 now, bearing
See,
that
this
shoulder
is
weight
where
down.
you're going for the upper body. You got to go for the legs. Get the
A little
legs.
bit of a cautious
Drop
start to
your
this 'cause
body.
both guys were
Shoot.
very open in saying we have prepared in no way whatsoever.
Try to do a
for the
single or
Mexican
double
City
leg.
altitude.
Craig Jones is sky high right now.
Craig Jones says, you know, Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu.
Oh, jumping triangle
wow.
on the pit wall.
Oh.
There he goes.
Climbs the
Trying to
triangle up on the
triangle.
pit wall here.
Is he going to triangle this
And
guy
he
from
is
the
straight
wall?
into it, and this could be
Oh,
a
wow.
quick night. Craig Jones gets it done by jumping triangle against the pit wall.
As promised on the pit wall. Wow, he is.
Yeah.
He
Well,
just triangled
like
this
Phil
guy
Rowe
on
just
the
looked over his
wall.
corner and said, boy, was that tight. Well, I got to say, the walkouts took longer than the fight for Craig Jones.
Wow.
Mexican ground karate is what Craig Jones calls this.
It is. It genuinely is. He is actually competing next week on UFC Fight Pass Invitational when they return to action
I
at the
have
UFC
not
Apex
seen
on
that.
Sunday. March
Triangles
3rd.
you got to be
He's
careful
headlining
of.
that stacked
So
card against Rafael
there's
Lovato
different
Jr.,
ways to get into
Nick
a
Rodriguez,
triangle, and
Roberto
I wish
Jimenez, and
I had a
Maragall
bigger.
Batista is also
Maybe I'll
on
do
that
a
bout.
video
Check
at some
that out
point.
on UFC Fight Pass next weekend.
I'm not sure. I got to see the angle, but
Well, that was quick.
Get someone armed. You get their arm, and you.
What's he doing? What's he taking shots?
I think it's some vodka chased with some water.
Constricting that in there.
Well, we're in Mexico. I hope it's tequila.
That's
Oh,
tough.
that's a good point. Sorry.
Does that say the B team? We need.
Josh Thompson.
Hey guys,
did you see him there with the purple hair?
Jenny
Almost didn't
Moonbeamer.
recognize
We need shirts that say B Team, Brave Team. That's what we need.
A lot of UFC guys watching this right
we
now.
need to
I know
create
Sugar's at home watching this with my good
some
friend
swag.
Jeff Wittick, who would get spanked by Craig Jones, even though he claims to roll
Let's
around.
go ahead and get a quick word from Robin Black while we wait for Dean Thomas to get a post-fight interview.
Guys, that super high, super athlete calls his game Mexican ground karate. We're like, you silly bastard, you're just making it up. But really think about it. Yes, in karate, you cannot do a flying triangle. But
Right.
the principles are the same. The concepts are the same. Distance control, timing, rhythm, misdirection, the kill shot. Yes, it's different, but it is Mexican ground karate. And that super high, about to be very drunk, incredibly talented martial artist just showed us an awesome display of that art form.
About to be very drunk.
Yeah, he did say it was all about the after
Hey
party.
guys,
Look,
if you're
there was a
here
lot of
from
fanfare, a
Brave,
lot of build-up.
look,
They're
see
playing the
it. Look at that.
theatrics and the
We couldn't
antics
have
of that
picked a
thing.
better
But in both
spot
our
to
pit
be
submission
placed
series bounced
than
tonight,
right
Bas.
under
We've had
Boss.
extremely
I'm telling
quick
you right
finishes.
now.
I mean, you think about, those
So
straight shots
if
of
you're
karate
from
being
Brave,
that
feel
one-shot
free to
kill.
preach on
But
here.
both these
Let
bouts
people
showed how
know
quickly
what
you
Brave
can
is
end the
about.
fight by submission.
You've got
One
my
was
green
with a
light.
potential leg
Go
break,
ahead.
with a potential
You
strangle to
know,
unconsciousness.
That's it.
because
You know,
let's
and
spread
then
the
for
word
the
about
people-
Brave.
we had
Right
the
now,
first
by the way, those of you who don't know,
fighting series.
and Jenny,
It was
let
a
me know
little
if
bit
I'm
slower
wrong.
game.
Right now, we have
We had another
60
great
million,
victory, but
around
look at
60
how
million,
high-
probably plus.
For a guy that size, the
I
way
wanna see
he
this
moves.
first.
It's like the NFL guys, you know. You go, they're so gigantic, but they got freaking great athletes. And
I'm keeping you in
Yeah,
suspense.
and Phil
Beautifully
Rowe
done.
did a great job of trying
Wow,
to
as
keep
he's sliding him along, got
the
his
pressure
head,
up against the
got
pit
the
wall here. But
leg,
Craig Jones,
puts it
once you can
in.
see, he grabs the shin, he pulls across. Once he locks that angle, I mean, look,
It's
the
over.
overhook
Look at
does
that.
it.
That was
He pushed the
awesome.
wrist down, and when
Brave
Phil
has
Rowe didn't
60
restore
million
that right
plus
grip,
by now
he saw the
global
opportunity. He left
users
up,
of
one arm through,
of
it's
the
a head
browser.
and arm choke.
And I really
Cutting
think
off
that
both
we're gonna
sides of arteries to the neck and
we're
pulling
gonna
down
just
on the head really
skyrocket
helps
that.
cement it. He's lifting his hips at the same time.
Excuse me, I
the way he
stand
just pulled
corrected.
back Craig Jones,
67
knew
plus
exactly where the floor
million.
was. I mean,
Wow,
this guy knows exactly where
that's
he is.
fantastic.
Right
How
now.
awesome is this?
Right now, he knows where he is.
Well,
I'm
now
so
he had
proud
a
to
few
be.
shots
I'm
already,
so
I don't know
proud
with
to
the
be a
high
part
altitude that's gonna
of,
count.
and even a
Very
small
interesting to
way
see how the wall played
of
into that.
Brave.
It's a whole different gravity with the wall to help you. So
Yeah, and I think
interesting.
because we will continue with these kind of matches, and that a lot of guys see
Yeah.
this now, and they're all going to use it.
I'm very excited to see how that plays out. Congratulations to Craig Jones. We managed to find Dean Thomas, and he is outside with none other than Alex Pereira.
Oof. Let's see here.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are blessed by the presence of greatness. Joining us here at Karate Combat, the UFC light heavyweight champion of the world, Alex Pereira. How are you, my brother?
Temos aqui com a grande honra de estar com a presença do campeão meio pesado do UFC, Alex Pereira. Como você se sente, meu irmão?
How cool is this?
Bom, me sinto muito bem por estar aqui prestigiando um belíssimo evento, assim como o Karate Combat. Bom, é um lugar que eu
We
gosto de
need
estar, a terceira vez que eu venho.
Guillermo
é uma
here.
energia diferente.
I hope I said that right.
I'm very happy to be here. It's a great event that I like here, Karate Combat. It's my third time on the event. Feel good to be here.
It's a long way from home. What was the reason? How did that get you out here? Because you are the champ of the world, my man. How was it that they were able to convince you to come out here?
Pô, tá longe de casa, né? Qual foi a razão para você vir aqui prestigiar esse evento? Como é que conseguiu tirar de casa?
Bom, o show, né? Bom, a gente já chega aqui, muitas lutas boas, ainda mais com essas músicas, né? Pô, pra mim é diferente, é uma novidade e bom conhecer um pouco da cultura do México.
The show, the quality of the fights, the music here,
Here you
everything
go.
makes a good thing, and also the being Mexico is a great thing too for me.
Absolutely.
There
You
we
are the
go.
man, one of the better strikers in the UFC.
Sorry about
probably
that,
the
guys.
best striker in the UFC. Do you think there will ever be an opportunity or a chance that we see you here in the pit?
Você é um dos maiores, se não o maior striker da história do UFC. Talvez um dia teremos a honra de poder quem sabe, ver você no Karate Combat.
Bom,
Thank you for the offer.
Nunca tá nos meus planos, né? Eu venho dando um passo de cada vez. Tô muito feliz com o que eu venho
Oh,
fazendo.
man.
Mas ninguém sabe, né? O que acontece.
But
todo
check
dia.
this out. You'll appreciate.
Well,
I
all my
actually
plans for now,
had.
right, but one step at a time, folks, what I'm doing, but you never know tomorrow.
Man, we appreciate you coming out.
Wait,
You
wait,
are
wait,
an absolute legend.
Best of luck to you at UFC.
I actually had Charles Gracie in my home once.
Congratulations on getting that spot. But ladies and gentlemen,
He was holding my youngest
Put
son,
your hands
Nakoa.
together for the UFC light
So,
heavyweight champion
just so you
of
know.
the world, Alex Pereira.
Well, thanks to Alex Pereira for being
I need
in
another like,
attendance tonight.
please.
Bass,
Someone
as we
hit that
close
like
out
button. If you're
these
here new and you
prelims,
like what you're
give
seeing,
us your
hit
thoughts
that
on
like
what we've
button.
seen so far and this fantastic atmosphere here in our condemned Mexican prison.
Well, it's matching. The fantastic atmosphere is matching the fantastic fights that we have. I know we didn't have one boring fight, and we said it before because we have other Mexicans on the card, and they always are exciting. So I can't wait for the main event.
Mike, how's the prelims been for you?
Yes, feel free if someone's speaking Spanish and the subtitles aren't doing it. If you feel up to it, you don't have to. You're more than welcome to translate for us, but don't feel pressured that you have to do that. But thank you for the offer. I appreciate
Well,
it.
let's see if it does. It is, of course, time for the Karate Combat 44 main card. 4 more bouts coming your way. Stay with us here for more action from the pit.
It's moving along pretty quick.
JC44 is here in Mexico City. You won't want to miss it. Kicking off the main card, we got Efren Escudero.
I'm going out there and I'm going to take what's mine.
He's taking on Rafael Alves. That's a great way to kick off.
Did you guys hear that they've
Next
announced
fight is a homegrown athlete, Shazay Bridge.
Karate Combat 46 in Dubai? Did I read that right? I read that earlier today. There was an announcement. It might have been in their Discord channel, but in April. So that means we have a fight coming up in March.
Right now, it's his chance. Will he rise to the occasion against a guy like Gallito?
I'm sorry. What are they? How do you say goodnight in Portuguese? Boa noite.
He fought in the UFC, had an amazing, successful career there, and he's taking on a karate world champion.
I just wanted to come back and just.
I don't know really any Portuguese except one of my landlords was from Brazil, and she was
what
like,
a fantastic evening of fights we're being
good
treated
night.
to here in Mexico City. Thank you for continuing to
German,
stay with
huh?
us here at Karate Combat 44. Of course, my name's Josh Palmer, joined by El Guapo, Bas Rutten. Hey, Big Mike is sitting on the end. Of course, we've got Dean Thomas, Robin Black, and Aaron, the speaker, knocking around pit side. Bas, 4 fights coming your way. We're going to talk about a couple of them, but let's go ahead and take
Did I
one
say
more
it
look
right?
at
Boa
the
noite?
card for the remainder of this evening.
Maybe not. Boa noite.
So we're going to kick off with Escudero taking on Alves in the welterweight division.
All right, now
the man, a lot of people are putting a lot of their Karate
big
Combat tokens on. Shazahid Rin takes on Marco Cubas. Following that, one of our most frequent competitors, Bruno Assis, makes his return against a very eager Alejandro
Now,
Flores. And of course, we are
I'm going to be staying for the
curious to see
influencer fights
how
too,
our
guys.
Former champion Owen Chelmia
So
is
I
gonna
don't know if
rebound
it's a
as he
separate
takes
stream.
on
I can't think
newcomer
of them shutting this
Eric
off.
Goito Perez.
I think it's
And
going
Bas,
to
let's
be.
touch on that main event
If
very,
you
very
want to
quickly.
join
We'll talk
in,
about it
you
more in
can
depth
join
later.
in at the
Owen
other
Chelmia,
one.
this is his road back to
Oh,
the
I did.
title
Okay,
starts
great.
tonight.
Thank you.
Yeah, and you have to understand this. This guy's 5-1. He was the champion, became
How
the
do they
champion,
say it
5
in
fights
German?
undefeated
Genau?
with no training, no sparring
Right?
whatsoever.
I did it right? I did it good?
And then
Something
he
like that?
lost this last fight by way of body kick. And then I actually texted him. I said, dude, you got to start sparring. And he did start sparring with really great guys. So I expect something really good. And he's going to need it because Perez, dude, this guy got fire in his hands. I mean, he's used to it. He's got the environment. He's got the hometown advantage. He's got everything. And guys like that, normally when you have a lot of people rooting for you, they can go both ways. For him, it's going to go the good way because he's so experienced.
Yeah, and Mike, I know you're particularly excited at these 4 fights. I'm guessing you're going to say Shazahid Rin.
I'm just excited to see him again. I think he's an explosive fighter. I think he's one of the.
Hey, Moonbeamer,
the
Jenny,
greatest
anyone
stories,
in
greatest
the
fighters in
how's
KC
everyone
right now,
feeling
and
in the
you gotta be excited about that fight.
on Brave Talk
we
and
certainly
the
are. We've got
community
4
live
coming
stream?
your
How's
way,
everyone
of
doing
course.
in there?
The first of those bouts is going to be Rafael
I'm not forgetting
Alves
about you
taking on
guys.
Efren
So if you're
Escudero.
there and you're watching
Bas, let's
this,
have
you
a
guys
quick
rock.
chat about
Anyone
this
who's
one.
watching,
A lot to look forward to.
great job.
Yes.
This is
so,
really good for
Escudero
Karate
said he wants to
Combat.
put the
It's
pressure
growing
across to the body,
exponentially.
takedown,
This year's
and then
going
go
to
for ground and pound.
explode
Use
for
an
this
overhand
company.
on the lazy jab of his opponent. But Alves feels scared. You know, he says, well, my opponent's kind of a BJJ guy, so he's not a striker. So he knows he has to watch out for the cross, but whatever he throws,
Awesome.
he will
I'm glad.
Yeah, I should point out, these are 2 of the most experienced fighters we have on the entire card tonight. They have somewhere between 80 and 90 combined fights coming into the pit tonight, so we expect absolute
Very
fireworks
good.
in our
I
first
can't
bout
forget
here of the
about you
evening.
guys.
Before we get to that, let's remind you all at home of our rules of the pit.
Here's the rules.
So karate combat is based on effective striking, effective takedowns, aggressiveness, and defense. Pushing the action is, of course, the priority, and the competitors can use our special 45-degree angled pit walls to their advantage. There is no striking with the elbows, forearms, or heads. Of course, you cannot kick between the hip and the knee as well. Three-minute rounds is all the action you're going to see tonight, as there are no title fights on the card, although the main event will be 5 rounds as well.
My name is Efrain Escudero. I'm a brawler. I like to wrestle. I like jiu-jitsu. I like showcasing my skills to the point where I can break my opponent.
He's a season 8 winner of the Ultimate Fighter, and he was in the UFC for a long time. He's kind of a historical figure in Mexico.
No, I'm gonna get hit. Don't
You're
matter.
being converted,
Going out
man.
there, I'm
Watch
gonna take
out.
what's mine.
Mi nombre es Rafael Alves y yo soy de Brasil. Mi estilo es striking. Yo sé que voy a ganar porque yo tengo Deus muy grande conmigo.
Rafael Alves is a slick striker. I mean, the guy's head movement is crazy. He has punching power. The guy looks like an absolute animal.
I'm going to be a champion, man. I was to be a champion.
That was a nice little video promo there.
Who do you think's going to win?
Fighting out of the blue corner.
Put your choice in the chat box, guys. And someone hit that like button, please, if you're new and you want to show some love to our channel and to Karate Combat. Hit that like button.
Very heavily favored by our karate token holders in this bout, hailing from Belém in Brazil. Started training Muay Thai, Capoeira. He's been doing karate since he was 7 years old.
Look out.
But he's had a lot of highlight moments in his UFC career. Last fought for them about a year ago, February 2023.
In the welterweight class at 165. Fighting out of the red corner, Efrain Hecho en Mexico, Escudero.
Well, Efrain Escudero, he is originally from Mexico, but he was raised in Somerton, Arizona. He's been living there since 7 years old. A lot of wrestling heavy in his background. He's one of the first Mexican fighters to fight for both the UFC and Bellator, but he did wrestle to a D1 collegiate level as well. So there is tail of the tape for the 33-year-old debutant Rafael Alves. Majority of his striking background coming from Muay Thai.
I asked him what would be the game plan from your opponent. What would they tell him? He says, it is not going to work.
Efrain Escudero, he's going to carry a little bit of a reach advantage into the pit tonight. He's also carrying an experience advantage. 32-17 is this man's professional fighting record coming into the pit tonight.
50 fights versus 33 fights. Escudero's what, favored 80% in this fight? Is that what it is? How do they oh, Alves.
Alves.
Sorry. How do they select odds for a double debut fight like this?
So that is purely what our token holders think. That means 80% of the people put their tokens
All right,
on
let's
Alves
find out.
to win.
Well, let's see if they're right.
Well, Mike Beltran, your referee for the opening bout of our main card tonight.
All right, let's do this.
Download the Karate Combat Vote Live iOS and Android apps today to collect your 88 free karate tokens so you can help run the league and play up-only gaming for Karate Combat's next event.
That's right. You guys got to download the app if you haven't already and get 88 tokens.
To take him out of his game, because he's a great wrestler.
Yeah, and we've seen in fights before that, you know, they can do some real damage. Interesting little kick there.
I love that little sweep thing. Oh, they're connected already, the cross. And another one, jab
landed as well.
And he found that target while he was moving out of the way. That was nice.
Yeah, they're going to need a lot of head movement, a lot of bob and weaving from Escudero to find his way in.
Man, great hands. Wow. Great distance, good moving backwards. Look at that, how smart he did that.
That is...
Oh!
Spinning wheel kick just misses. And Escudero leans on his wrestling to try and push him back against the pit wall, but as soon as Alves
our referee is back.
hits the ground, he's considered downed, and they get stood back up again.
Yeah, Alves has got the capoeira background, and that's why we see those crazy kicks. And those kicks, they have a lot of velocity. Once that hits, that's it.
Yeah, so
Fight's
much
over.
momentum in the arc of that heel.
And he will do backflips while he's fighting. The guy's insane. Look at the power.
Oh, yeah. You see the concussive force went straight through the guard of Escudero.
But Escudero is the Mexican. He just comes in there, keeps coming. Oh, everything is hard.
Yeah, Alves looking really good here in the opening.
We're sitting here
couple of minutes.
bedside, and we feel that kick. You felt it, right?
I felt the vibration.
Yep.
Sorry about that, guys. I'm back.
What's the clutch?
One thing about these fights, you can't take your eye off
You gotta
it for a
breathe
second because it can be
sigh
over
every
in a
time
second.
it misses. Tries to kick through to the following leg.
Yeah, that's a dangerous kick because when you lift your leg, your calf is relaxed, and then the kick will go straight through. It's very dangerous. You got to watch out. You might break one.
Escudero's backed him up against the corner of the pit here.
He's not scared. He's going right in for it, trying to make 20% of people very happy tonight.
But I don't understand why he's not going for a takedown. He's got great wrestling, get inside his head. At least shoot a few takedowns, and then you can start faking and throwing punches.
Yeah, he does a good job of tying up there, but there's no level change. And the thing with the clinch in karate combat is you have to immediately execute the takedown attempt. Oh,
man. Those shots from
Look
Alves.
at that kick with the shin.
Yeah,
full power.
and Bas, we've got to talk about the timing as well, because he mixed up the tempo of the shots there as well.
This is, listen, guys, this could be the end of the
Oh,
look,
yeah, he's already limping.
I mean, you don't hear the impact. That means it's clean with the shin.
That lead leg is getting punished.
Oh, yeah, that's going to be it. That's his bread and butter.
And the knee. Oh, and he's hurt here. Big combination from Alves.
Wow.
Escudero is absolutely rocked, and he can barely put weight on the leg.
He's got to do something heroic here.
Man.
Alves has enough experience to just tie him up there, and wow, we're going to see out the first round.
Well, you see the way he's walking now, Escudero, he's feeling those kicks.
So that's why 80% of the people bet on Alves.
Now you see, there's a few smart cookies in our voting token holders.
It's scientific. These guys got skin in the game,
You see, and I love that. This was my, well, he's way faster, but this was my style. I tried to do the same things in everything power. No jabs, no nothing. Whatever you throw it with vengeance. Try to knock him out, make him scared of everything, and that's what he's doing.
When you can hear
Escudero
the impact of the kicks.
Yeah, he keeps coming forward, but he's really getting the wind sucked out of him, metaphorically and physically here.
You got to wonder how he's doing with the altitude.
By the way, if anyone's
been a while
wondering
since
and
we
you haven't
mentioned
asked,
I saw the chat
body
mentioning we're gonna start
kicks,
taking a
body
shot every time they
punches,
say altitude or
leg
elevation.
kicks
We don't want that to happen. Let's
hurt
not do
a
that.
lot more than just getting hit in the face or getting hit in the head. You get hit in the head, you get knocked out, you can take some ibuprofen, you're all right.
Wow,
Getting
he's
hit in the
capable of it
ribs
so far. It was a
multiple
fantastic first round
times
for the Brazilian.
or body
Let's see how he
shots or
fares in the
leg
second
kicks,
here. Touch of
that
gloves.
can last you
Be
for
underway
a
for
week,
3
2
more minutes.
weeks,
He's
3
gonna chop
weeks,
that
you're
leg
feeling the
immediately.
impact
Watch.
or longer.
I would just set it up. Long left hook. Bang. Another low kick. Escudero should go for takedowns.
Yeah, switching a stance there from Escudero.
Smart. Even out the pain a little bit.
Oh, yeah.
You won't take much of those.
Well, now it's time to look down and make it a high kick.
Whoa.
With that right.
Oh, those punches have so
That lead
much power.
uppercut,
That's what I'm
Bas.
saying. Everything is hard.
He doesn't seem flustered. He doesn't seem to be breathing heavy. Seems like he's totally in the zone, and he jumps the guillotine.
That's an automated reflex. Went back to his old profession.
Yeah.
But that takedown might be the only thing he's got.
But
Against
you know,
the power of
you
Alves.
can use that a lot to get inside his head, because then you can fake one, brings his hands down, poof, come on the top of an overhand.
And that's better work from Escudero now as he pushes.
Nice cross there by
Cross,
Escudero.
He's going to go for the leg again. You watch. Go back to the leg.
Big jumping knee gets picked up and slammed.
Yeah.
Good
You just
catch
go
by
back to the
Escudero.
leg kicks.
Yeah, still very wobbly on that lead leg as we approach the halfway point.
Nice
Go
uppercut,
back to the
Escudero.
leg. Kick the leg.
Throwing with the rear hand, I love that.
See, there's the chant, boss.
Yeah.
It's either going to help him or it's going to hurt him. He's going to
Never
get too
go
hyped
away
up,
from
maybe.
what's
Well,
working
with
for you.
50 fights, he knows exactly how to deal with this. He
Oh,
can
a
still
little
keep
switch
going.
step.
That was nice.
Yeah.
That's it, the Bang Muay Thai system, guys. We love that.
Escudero is connecting with some of those shots, though.
I love these shots from Alves.
Nice jab.
I don't know why he stopped with the calf kicks.
And the power bomb on the way down. I need to see a replay of that little step-in sweep.
The situation awareness from Escudero was nice, right? When he threw that punch downside, he right away took his back.
If only that counted for something here. A minute left on the clock here, and it looks like the pace for Alves is starting to slow a little bit. We've already seen this once tonight. These fights can turn on a dime.
But why doesn't he go after the leg? That's
Thank
my
you.
question here.
Well, he's getting gassed. You could tell Alves is resting against that wall.
Yep.
I mean, is stamina the main deciding factor here? If Escudero stays in the fight 'cause he's got the stamina, that hurts Alves a lot.
Yeah, and he's got the heart too.
And you can see Alves is visibly.
And the corner
He
of
was ready to go.
Escudero is
Saying,
telling
get
him.
him,
Escudero
get
was
him
ready
now,
to
do
go.
it
Saying
now.
the momentum's coming your way.
Yep.
20 seconds left in this second
Go
round.
back to the leg. Kick the leg.
Oh!
Boss, what was that?
A jumping, rolling thunder off the pit wall.
I mean, that had to hurt Alves more than.
That was crazy. And
I don't
again,
like
no
that
clue why
fancy
he
stuff.
stops kicking.
Go back to what was working for
Yeah,
you.
it's
He's
perplexing,
gone away
right?
from
Yeah,
what
because
was
you
working
got maybe
for
2-3 kicks, that's it. It's the end of the fight.
I mean, his
Exactly.
corner's got to be telling him to go back to that lead leg.
Yeah.
Throw the left jab, pump the left, maybe a left right, and then go back to the leg kick.
Hey, Josh, now might be a good time to tell the people at home when those influencer fights are happening and when to watch them. I know there's a lot of people who are interested in seeing that tonight.
Yeah, we do have our influencer fight card coming up later as a separate stream of the end of this fight after they've concluded. So all of you crypto folks, I know you're excited to get in on the action there. Head over to social media, pick up where you can catch those bouts this evening.
A lot of crypto bros in the audience tonight.
Let's see if we can see in the slow motion. That
And
crazy
sisters,
freaking
by
kick
the
that he was
way.
doing.
I know, unfortunately it was right in front of us, so I didn't quite get to see the setup. This was the knee to the slam, and I should reiterate, this floor is not
So-
soft.
No.
Els was going after the leg,
wanna
kicking
get
to the
dropped,
leg,
you're
kicking to
gonna
the
cough
leg,
up the lung,
kicking
as
to
I
the leg.
always say.
The guy can barely walk. He's having a hard time now. And then
Escudero got a hand down from
he
his
just
opponent.
got away
Oh,
from
we're going to get a quick
He
replay
stopped
before we start the
kicking
third
the
round.
leg.
That's unreal.
I don't know what this was. That was stupid.
I told you, he's going to do backflips. He does everything.
Boss, can you do that?
No. That's why I said he does it better than I.
He's got to go back to the legs right now.
So third and final round underway here, and you wonder if that was
There
enough
you go.
recovery time.
Right back to that lead leg. His
Back to
corner
the
probably
lead
told him to
leg.
get after it.
Thank you.
Set it up.
Yep. And I feel like he's going to go back to it now.
Most time on left hook, and a guy like Escudero, he will stop, stand still. That's when you land the kick.
I mean, that's just a problem with strategy. He saw that lead leg was gone after the first round. He should have stuck with it.
That's it.
You see it sometimes.
Go back
He'll
to
just
the
abandon
leg kick.
the winning approach to do front flips. And
Go to the
Yeah, or
leg.
maybe he got hit in the back or something.
You guys are
happened
like,
that made him
Scott,
change
just
the
shut
game
up
plan.
already.
Yeah, like Mike Tyson. Oh, look at that. That's a beautiful thing. I love that kick. I tell my students because there's no telegraphing. What he's doing is keep his toes, his right foot, right toes outside, so there's no hip movement.
The last low kick that he threw to the calf actually got checked really heavily on
That's
the
a good
front
kick.
of his foot, and I wonder if...
oh, there
He's
he
leading.
is.
That was one kick.
Oh boy. Yeah. Now he knows. There he goes.
So again, all the way through, but Escudero continuing to come forward. He's got a brief chance for ground and pound goes awry for him there.
I mean, if you're Alves now, you know you got to start going after that leg.
Yeah, he does.
It's beat up.
Yep, but he needs to set it up. He needs to set up with strikes, head strikes.
Yeah, and he's
Keep
got to be
your hands
careful
up,
because
throw some
time is ticking
punches.
away here. 3-minute rounds do go incredibly fast
See,
sometimes.
He's doing a lot of
If the pace
backpedaling.
slows a little bit.
Oh,
All
he's
he
looking
has to
down.
do
He
is
might
just
look for a high
press
kick.
him a little bit.
He's looking down at the leg when he feints, so that might be a head kick.
You think he's faking?
Yeah.
When you look down and you kick
If they
high,
really look down, normally you never want to do that. You look at the chest. So most of the time that's a setup.
Well, Escudero the volume has drastically decreased here as he dances around the outside, and Escudero hunts him down and lands one. And I got to say, Alves has to be really careful here. This round is absolutely going the way of the Mexican.
hey guys, I'm back.
And he's doing again a great job, landing the cross.
Throw the right and then throw the right to the leg.
Oh, 50 seconds. Time is ticking. Tick tock, tick tock.
20% of those bettors right now are feeling like
I'm telling you right now, he's letting this fight go away from him.
At this
right
rate,
now.
it's going to come down to that second round.
I'm getting
and who
frustrated.
won
He's doing
the
all this
middle third of
dancing
this
and
fight.
stuff, and he's
the
not being
first,
active
was
at
it the
all.
10-8? No,
I think
right?
I think the first was very clearly a good round for Alves.
But not a 10-8.
No, I think it's going to come down to who won the second round at this rate. Final 30 seconds of this bout.
another slam.
So he's being aggressive.
30 seconds. Wow.
This could go another direction.
Alves got to open up here. See,
What the hell are you doing?
Tried the capoeira kick.
Escudero's very aware. He's got great awareness.
Very
He's
aware.
catching a lot of that stuff.
And it's what I always say, you know, if you have a really great striker, keep
This
pushing
is
your
re-
action
this is
because
crazy,
it's very hard
guys.
to move backwards while you're striking. But you saw something from Ewell. He was doing that really well.
I want to go back. I want to see another round, but
So
I'm not
third round
that
in
stoked
the books
about
here. We're
what
gonna run
he
the
did.
judge's
He had it
decision.
in the bag. He had
Pit
that fight
side.
won.
And Bas, how did you see the entirety of that fight? I know you think there might be a fourth, but
That might be a fourth.
it depends if someone took that second round.
That's the thing.
Let's take a look at the replays of that third and final round. Talk us through them.
He's moving around here, moving back. I mean, Alves is really using the pit wall or that capoeira kick. Unfortunately for him, it was not to the head. He got caught. Escudero, the heart and moving forward. I mean, again, I'm repeating myself, but that's the way to stop a striker, a good striker. And you can stop him by throwing hard shots. That's what I mean, because you need the floor in order to put your body weight into a punch. So I'm not saying that you can get knocked out. Look, there's the backflip.
Probably
Of
should have
course you can
saved.
knock somebody out with an arm punch.
Probably should have saved those till after
What
the
an
decision.
idiot.
Maybe.
Sorry?
Should have saved those till after the decision.
Oh, yeah.
They tell him now we're going to a fourth round. You just did 26 backflips.
If you can do that, where was the volume? I feel like he barely threw a strike in the third round.
Yeah.
Kind of was just riding it out.
It was really weird. And not smart, exactly like you're saying here, because if it goes to a fourth, he wasted a lot of energy.
He did.
He just did 10 backflips.
Yeah.
You know, when I did the root and jump, right, I sometimes would get more tired from a root and jump.
No, wait, we're going to a fourth round.
Now saying to himself, why did I do those backflips?
Yeah, Boss Rutan used to do this like
He's saying
split
no.
kick in the
No
air
what?
when he won a fight.
No
He
what?
would do like 4 of them.
It is a split decision.
No what?
Oh, he's
We're
saying
going
no.
one more round.
No, he did not. He clearly did not know the rules. You've got to do a fourth. He's looking at us like, oh.
Know the
He
rules.
shouldn't have done the flips.
That's what it is. Those backflips. He doesn't want to do it now.
Wow.
See, it was his plan to do those backflips after the fight. He forgot there was a fourth round.
Clearly.
And burned the rest of his altitude set.
Now he's buying himself more time with the tape coming off the gloves.
Oh, man.
But you see,
Man.
Escudero is walking around. He's having trouble on his legs.
Right, so
Left leg.
This
we've got to remind you,
I
under
don't
the
like
sudden
this.
death rules in this fourth
kinda
and final
showboating.
round, the rest of the fight is null and void.
Exactly.
It comes entirely down to this fourth round.
I was on this
gotta help
guy's side, but
Escudero.
now he's
He's
kind of
much more
acting
active
this
in that
way.
third
I don't
round.
like
That was
antics.
nothing from Alves.
His legs are looking beat up, though.
Yeah, that's why he switched.
Yeah, me
now.
too. Even though I think I picked the
Now
other
he should
guy,
chop
I
it
am too.
Right away if I was Alves.
Yeah, I mean, and Escudero should be attacking.
Yes.
He's just waiting for the moment, waiting for the moment. Nope, somebody's got to get active here.
Yeah.
Otherwise we're going to a rebirth fifth round.
I think that Alves is taking a few moments to catch his breath, and he might start fighting like in 15 seconds, like when the last 2 minutes start.
Yeah, one of them's got to throw a strike here, otherwise
That's true.
referee Mike Beltran's going to have to warn them.
See, this is
Very
when
strange performance from Alves.
Yeah.
It is, it's just bizarre.
He came out with such fury and power and was attacking
he
that
died
big
after
leg.
the first round,
I
basically.
don't know if it's the altitude again.
No. Don't put it on the
Like,
altitude.
what was that, boss?
It
That-
was
that
his
takes
ego, it was his
energy.
attitude.
Yep.
All this guy has to do is be even slightly aggressive, and he'll win the match. He'll win the fight.
Is the ref speaking in Portuguese?
Speaking in
Or in
Spanish.
Spanish, because he's
It's a little bit of the same.
from Brazil. Yes, well,
There's a good shot to the body from Alves. He's actually throwing some volume
now
now.
he's throwing. Just like Boss said, he waited a little bit. Minute 24 to go.
What? Oh, I don't. Well, the referee didn't initially deem it was low. We're going to get well, here's the thing. He's going to get up to 5 minutes to recover now because the referee has called a stop. So we need to see a replay of this, but this could be really good gamesmanship from Alves in playing the rule set to buy himself more time.
Let's
take a look here.
Oh, that's bottom of the stomach. That's right on the belly button.
Yeah. Well, while we're waiting for him to recover, let's check in with Asim. Mr. President, what are you thinking so far?
Man, this is really crazy. Like I said, you're battling your opponent in an environment. He was outclassing his opponent in the first round. Yeah. And hey, I think the altitude got to him. And Efren, with that Mexican mentality and heart, he absolutely took over. And this is going to be one of the biggest upsets, I feel, of the weekend. So, hey, good for him. Great performance from Efren Escudero.
Yeah, still a minute left in this bout, so no counting of chickens yet, but it's certainly looking that way. And, oh, wow.
Oh, my God. Oh, my God.
And that's a good kick from Alves.
You
say he's got to go to the well on that again.
If he loses this fight, it's because he lost the fight. Because he turned off the gas.
Well, you can't strike from a mounted position.
Ooh, 40 seconds.
Again, the corner of Escudero is just willing.
We've seen this a few times with some of the fighters, not in this particular one, where they come in and they don't know the rules.
Strangely, they're still there. The power's still
know
there.
the rules,
He's just not able to throw as many.
If I'm getting to the ring, I want to be an expert in what the rules are. How many rounds? How many minutes? Sudden death? What's, how does it all work? You gotta know. You can't go in just not knowing. It's just like poor preparation.
I got to say, overall, a bit of a lackluster fourth round.
Make a little a fifth.
Let's see if he wants to do some more backflips now.
Yeah.
yeah. Where are the backflips now?
Let's go ahead, check in with Robin Black, get his thoughts on this one.
Guys, the jury's still out on who won this, but Alves was trying to bake this delicious cake. The crust was his athleticism and horsepower and speed early getting to him. He wanted the cake to be that damage to the leg to slow his man down, and he wanted that icing to be those backflips as he celebrated a win. That icing was not tasty, and it could be very, very stupid, because you need a sprinkle of wisdom and life experience to understand that fight isn't over. Should he lose this fight, it will be a disgusting cake. Should he win it, that cake will taste not so sweet.
Bro.
Dude, I love Robin, man. This is awesome.
Bro, how do you just...
Our Canadian friend has a way with words.
That? Like, where does that come from?
Yeah.
Alves was kind of like a hot
he
dog
does.
in this fight. All pork. Wanted to get in between the buns of Escudero. Like, what was going... Where does he come up with that?
I'm down for all the food metaphors you want to bring.
I'm starving.
Talking about cake.
Well, let's go
Everybody
ahead
likes
and
cake.
bring our
I think he
fighters back
lost.
down
He
to the
deserved
pit.
to
The
lose, to be
commission
honest
and the
with you.
judges have rendered a
I'm
decision
okay
on
with
that
losing
sudden
this
death
fight
fourth
because
round.
I'm
Let's see
disappointed
who's
in
getting
his
their hand raised.
performance.
After 4 rounds, your winner by decision, out of the blue corner, Rafael Guitar.
Are you kidding me right now?
A very, very close fourth round there.
I,
you did just get the feeling that he'd thrown a little bit more volume over. And of course, that big leg kick was the most significant damaging thing of that fourth round.
He was still throwing power. And although Escudero came forward, he wasn't throwing.
I mean, now's when you do the backflips. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You know what? He realizes how flippin' lucky he was to win that fight.
Victorious here in the pit tonight as his cornerman lifts him up. He's successful in his debut.
That's a poor man's backflip. Have your corner guy pick you up and walk you around.
He heads back to Brazil, a happy man.
Yeah, even though I think I won tokens on this, I'm not happy with how that ended. I think the other guy, I think he deserved to win.
And he's now going to jog around the pit to... He's getting a quick word with Alex Pereira, but he's going to join Dean Thomas pit side to see how that fight went.
Rafael, my man, you are a tremendous talent. You're out there doing backflips, but the fight wasn't over yet. Did you think that it was over and you almost refused to come out for the fourth round? What was going on in your mind?
Guys, I just wanted to thank for him. God is everything in my life. Thank you, my God. Thank you, Karate Comedy, for that opportunity. I feel very happy. Wow. So I don't understand because he has 3 rounds. So when the guy follow one more, I feel what the fuck, man. I give you here 5 backflip. You feel what the fuck? I'm very tired.
So this guy comes out, thanks God for everything, and then he's like, what the fuck?
That's all you have to say.
F this,
Whatever
F
you
that.
say,
I'm like,
with
wow,
Viva
okay.
Mexico.
Muchas gracias pela oportunidade. Eu estou muito contento por essa oportunidade de estar aqui em México, uma cidade muito linda, as pessoas muito queridas. Eu estou muito feliz por essa oportunidade. Eu quero falar uma coisa para vocês. Eu não conheço o coração de vocês, pero Deus sim. Essa vida, mira, tudo nessa vida passa. Morrer, fama, plata, tudo passa. Pero a única coisa que se queda aqui dentro é o amor de Deus, do Espírito Santo. Aproveita a
Sorry,
oportunidade.
guys. No commentary
Para
from me on
vocês
that
que
one. I
estão
have no idea what
peleando
he's saying.
para ser espelho para as pessoas pequenas, porque hoje o mundo está muito diferente. Muitas graças. Thank you so much. De toma. I give you a takedown now. What the fuck?
Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise. Put your hands together for the showman.
I think he looks surprised. What do you guys think? Do you think he was surprised that he won? I think he's surprised he won.
Look at that. Where was all this energy? Where was all this energy?
Mike is very confused.
Fought unbelievably, and Rafael Alves, he didn't understand the rules coming out to the 4th round. He didn't want to do it, and then he flipped the switch, and he brought that heart out there, and he fought the 4th round, and he won the fight. It's tremendous. People don't understand. Flipping that switch on and off, being in fight mode and not fight mode, it's tough, and he was able to do it in front of the whole crowd, and he got it done. Congrats, Rafael.
Yeah, he definitely was out of. He was not in fight mode when he was doing those backflips.
Let's take a look at some of the replays from those 4 rounds. And Bas, give us your thoughts overall on the fight. A lot of acrobatics, but a kind of perplexing performance.
It was weird, especially after the first round. Oh, here we go. Yes, this is just before
highlights.
the sudden over that round. Let's do it 4 times. And like I said, you know, sometimes when I did the jump, my routine jump after, I was more tired of that. Those kicks, they set the pace, but then he steered away from it in round number 2, which blew our minds, right? Because it was very super effective. And this was already later in the fight. This is when he was getting tired. And Escudero, man, he's just an animal. He just keeps on coming. A lot of heart.
You know, there's no real losers tonight. Every fight I've seen, both opponents have fought really great fights, and Escudero had a lot of heart. He was very aware of the fight, what was happening. You know, it'll be interesting to see where he goes after this as well, because he put on a great show, great fight.
You can quite easily see both those gentlemen back again. We have 3 more bouts coming your way, and it's an exciting one up next.
All right,
Stay
guys,
with us for more
how we
action.
doing? How we
Combat
feeling,
44.
everyone? Everyone having a good night? Let's go. Let's have some chatter in this chat, guys. Oh, Hedera, huh?
Hedera is the most used, sustainable, public distributed ledger in the world, offsetting our carbon footprint while enjoying the new token economy.
How's all my brave peeps
by the world's
going
leading
on?
organizations
Hope everyone's having a great night.
By HBAR,
Thanks for being
the
here.
world's
So,
greenest cryptocurrency.
you know,
What future will you build?
we've really been seeing a lot of really good stuff in the crypto markets in the past couple weeks, which is really exciting. I think we're kind of turning a
Karate
corner.
Combat
So
44 is powered
this is really
by
exciting.
Hedera. Thank you
And
for their
a lot of stuff
partnership.
happened with Brave.
We are moving swiftly on here. Bas, Mike, it's one we've all been looking forward to. It's Marco Cubas taking on Shazahib Rind. And we'll talk about Marco Cubas first. Really comes from what he believes is a true fighting family of Peru.
Yeah, no, he said, because he saw his opponent fight, and he said, yes, he's really, really good, but I've seen that he got hurt in a fight one time. That he
Glad
was
to hear
a
it,
little bit dazed.
everyone.
And that means he's human, and that's ways that it can come. That he can knock him
I
out.
will
He's gonna
be. I
need
want to let
fight
everyone know
close. He
that
cannot give
I'm
his
going to be
opponent space,
putting on
which is a very
a.
smart game plan.
Yeah, he's fighting, of course, Shazahib Rind, who's had 2 great performances so far here in the pit, coming off an absolutely viral knockout.
Oh, good. Thank you,
at
Jenny. I
Karate Combat
appreciate it.
43 in Las Vegas back in
and
December.
I've been in
Very
contact
exciting young man
with.
to watch.
He's everything. I mean, his ring control, pitch
a
control,
little bit with
control,
Karate
he's got
Combat,
it
and
all. He
I'm
knows
going to
his
be actually producing a video. I'm telling you guys about it now, so you know. Basically, of a tutorial, going through the pain points, how to get involved, do's and don'ts. That's I'm gonna start that beginning this week. So hopefully by the end of this week, there should be a comprehensive video about karate combat, what it's all about, up-only gaming, everything involved with it, what are the points of failure of getting involved, how not to lose your karate tokens, how to get karate tokens, up-only gaming, everything. So keep your eyes out for that. That's going to be a really, really cool video. But if you don't subscribe to the channel, you can't see it. So make sure you hit that subscribe button, guys.
This lightweight division, I think, needs to be very,
and thank you for your kind words. It's my pleasure, and I'm so honored that, as we say in the martial arts world, you honor me by allowing me the opportunity to reach more people in the back community. Nobody and can touch me. Just everywhere. So thank you so much.
My name is Jairo Cubas. I'm from Peru.
Really, really dangerous striker with a lot of power. Is 9-2.
I'm here to win. I mean, I got nothing to lose. So I'm gonna bring everything from my heart to win that fight, and I'm gonna shake the world.
When I go to the pit, I'm ready for everything because I've been through a lot of things. This is nothing for me.
I know he's a very good fighter, but he wanna face me too. I don't back up for anybody. It doesn't matter who is.
Let's see here. I want to give away another 500 tokens.
Easy opponent for me. I will win this fight.
So. I'm just making a note here real quick. Oh, we're going again already? Man, they move. One thing about these guys, they don't mess around. They move really quick.
Out of the blue corner, Marco Cubas.
We welcome to his karate combat debut Marco Cubas. He's bringing a very active 6-fight win streak into this one, so a lot of momentum. But let me tell you, with our voting token holders, he is the biggest, I think the biggest underdog we have ever had.
7%.
Only 7% of the token holders at home think he can beat Shazahibrin tonight.
Wow.
I mean, that speaks to what people think about Rin right now, but, you know, the question's going to be, is he too confident?
Yeah, they don't mess around.
Fighting off. 93% favorite says.
Yeah. A lot of people putting a lot of karate tokens on this young man tonight.
I tell you what,
to support that.
anyone here watching who has not subscribed to my channel,
he brings a perfect record into this bout tonight.
First person who puts in the chat that they subscribe to my channel, I'm going to give you 500 tokens. Got to be a call to action somewhere, and that's it. Subscribe to my channel. Only the first I mean, as many people as they want, but at least this time anyway.
I'm excited, boys.
Yeah, Marco Cubas, Bash, you're going to be
First
happy
person who
bringing
comes
a
and says, "Hey, I
kickboxing
subscribe to your
style
channel," I'm going to give you
into the pit
500
tonight.
tokens. Boom.
Hopefully that'll give you a lot to touch on this evening.
Plays guitar, loves music, nice and relaxed. You know my question.
Geez, maybe
what
we
are your
should,
hobbies?
if the
And most of
Dave
time
is still
guys go,
here.
Fighting is my hobby. Yeah. This guy actually has a
Booyah!
hobby.
All right, brother, you got
that's Rin's
500.
answer.
You just
All I
snuck
do is
in there,
train
man.
and
Very
watch
cool.
combat sports. No hobbies. Doesn't eat cake like Robin Black.
Shazahibrin, currently the number 6 ranked lightweight in our roster, which tells you how deep our lightweight division is, but a lot of very good fights we can make for this young man if he comes out victorious once again tonight.
One of Awesome's guys, by the way. President Awesome trains at the Goat Shed down there in Miami.
Scary. I saw him making a 360 kick to the liver and the guy went down.
Tell you what, here's what I'm going to do to make it
Marco,
fair.
that gets us underway, and I'd like to remind
If you
Karate
subscribe
Combat
to my
44
channel
is
tonight,
powered by Hedera.
I'll give you 500
And
tokens.
kick to the liver nice and early for Shazahibrin.
How's that? If you subscribe to my channel, if you subscribe
Oh
to
my God!
Well, he's landed
I'm
quickly
going to give you
in.
500.
Big shots,
No
and this
way,
fight is
no
over
way.
instantly.
No way! What did I say?
possibly our fastest knockout in karate
against?
combat history. There certainly could be.
Oh my God.
The power is crazy.
The length he got on that front kick as well. It just stabbed out from the ether.
Wow.
So here's what I need you guys to
Later on,
do.
we got the Ethereum guys.
I wonder if it really
So-
just caught him in the eyes as well. And just forced him to bundle up.
Wow.
Reminiscent
So,
of Masvidal,
but you need to
Ben
let me know
Askren.
if you
Take a look.
have.
There's a fake knee. And then he throws up.
Oh my God.
All instep, but it did the damage to knock him down. And then big shots to
Boom.
finish.
Lights out. That's it. It's
Yep.
over.
And what did he say? What did I say in the opening? A left kick, high kick knockout. That was he was looking for.
Yeah.
Any questions about
And
that
he had him going
stoppage?
back. He wasn't. He didn't take it.
No, I mean, look, it's a TKO victory here because
But
it was
he's-
stopped due to strikes on a downed opponent.
But what strikes on?
No, but he wasn't
if-
intelligently
Yeah,
defending
if you're
himself.
covering, you're not presenting your body to your opponent. That is the referee's prerogative.
Okay,
to
so
stop it.
so it's either a stand-up or a stoppage.
Yeah.
They'll either stand him up
That's
or
it.
stop it.
Yeah, because if he doesn't do anything to improve his position,
Yeah,
That was-
he's not actively
that was
defending
crazy, guys.
himself. So for his own safety, you have to stop the fight. Let's go ahead and make this one official.
Winner by TKO.
that's the fastest knockout we had.
Red corner, Shahidi King Kong Reed.
Wow, what was the time on that? Do we have that?
Well, it's got to be sub 15 seconds.
10
but
seconds.
Who wants to make the joke about he came out to train at altitude for 2 weeks early to get used to a long fight? It was
Yeah.
21 seconds, we're being told, was the knockout time.
He could have just stayed home. He didn't need to come here, dude.
Man.
Well, let's go ahead and get a word pit side with Shazza Hebrin. He is with our broadcast colleague, Dean Thomas.
Shazib, first I gotta ask you, what took you so long?
I was looking for finish in 1 second, but you know it's better.
Yesterday at the press conference, you said this was your jungle and that no one can beat you in your jungle. Do you still feel that way?
Yeah, I am the king of this place. Nobody can beat me. Champion, I'm coming for you.
Now, who is the champion and can you give him an official call out? I'd like to hear you give him an official call out.
I am a champion here. I want to fight everyone in my weight division. Top 3, top 2nd, top 1st, whoever, I don't care. And some people are scared of me. Top 3 guys, top 2 guys, they don't want to fight me. So I want to say, let's fight. You are top 3. Let's do it.
Give me your name.
Bruno Souza. He's fighting.
Bruno Assis.
He's fighting next. He's fighting next. He called himself a dragon, but he's a cat.
Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for Shazib Rind.
I would like to thank my Pakistani people, everyone, and my coach here, everyone, Gorchat team. Thank you so much for everything.
Shazib Rind, y'all, put your hands together, make some noise.
Well, there are some very interesting bouts we can make for him. I'd like to see him fight Luis Rocha. I don't mind.
Ooh,
He said people are ducking him. He said the top guys are all ducking him because they don't want to fight him. They're scared of
I
him.
hate to break it to them. They're not going to get a choice sooner or later.
That's how the fighting game works, right? You want to be the champ, you have to beat the champ.
Look, guys, there's not a whole lot to talk about in that bout. Do you want
There
to
we
wrap
go,
it up
guys.
real quick and we'll move on? What are your thoughts?
Well, we said a laser guy precision and everything is powerful. I mean, the way he came forward, found the target, boom, just knocked him out and stopped him. I mean, that's him.
It's confidence.
Yeah,
I mean, you heard him. You heard him in the
Every time he gets
post fight. He said, "No one can beat me.
Yeah,
I am
well,
him."
Let me throw another name out there because there was someone who did call him out in the run-up to this, but obviously logistically it's very hard with where
All right,
he
guys,
lives.
we're back.
Jeremy Pyatt.
Oh,
We got a few more
Bass,
fights
you
coming
love
up, and then
that
we'll have
guy.
an
I love that
influencer
guy.
fight.
He's insane too.
You know, if you need to get up and
Gear
stretch,
Driver's my guy.
grab
It's
some
a
water,
French guy.
grab,
I
you know,
love Shazzy
grab some,
Brazil. But
whatever it
love
is you need to
Jeremy
grab.
also.
You know,
that's the fight.
That's the fight to
absolutely
make.
do
That's the
that.
fight to make.
Don't go
Not that
anywhere.
I'm
We're
doing
not
the job.
done yet.
Yeah,
I'm
no,
not
but
leaving yet.
that's a good one, bud.
Right, let's go ahead and move on. 2 more fights coming your way on our Karate Combat 44 main card. Stay with us here.
For the co-main
That guy
event,
looked
we
like a
have
young,
Vito taking on Bruno Assis. He's won
Ivan
many
Drago
fights, but
or
he's
whatever.
lost some really tough fights too.
Ivan Drago.
He's kind of like the Hulk. You hit him, that gives him extra power.
Always brings the action, always brings the power.
Will he be able to step up to the plate? Will he rise to the occasion against a guy like Gallito?
Lo que yo creo que me va a hacer ganar esta pelea es mi experiencia.
It's not an easy task. Gallito's a big name right here in Mexico, and he definitely has that heart and that Mexican
Who here is
tradition
from the United
to bring the
States?
fight to his opponent.
Va
Cool.
a ser difícil, no digo que va a ser fácil, es un oponente duro, pero yo soy más duro.
And prepared to fight against the best.
On a side note, anyone who wants to follow me on Twitter, I will follow you back. If you are on Twitter, find me and follow me, and I will follow you back. Because now we're friends. We're all friends here.
Well, our top up-only gaming players also get tickets, prizes, and even trips to Karate Combat events. One of our best players, Lance, won an all-expenses-paid trip for two to here in Mexico for this event tonight. Download the Karate Combat app today.
That would be cool.
At karate.com/app. Lots of rewards for that one. Right, co-main event time. Alejandro Flores and Bruno Assis.
I want to go to Dubai.
We'll start with the guy we know the most about, Bruno Assis.
Let's all have
We've
like
seen
a
him
giant
9 times
brave
before here in Karate Combat.
party
Always exciting,
in Dubai
this guy. Yes,
in
he's
April.
going to fight for the 10th time. He has the
Get your
highest
passports,
record of
guys.
fighting here
Make
at
sure that
Karate
they're
Combat.
ready
Man, this
and
guy,
that they haven't
tough fighter.
expired.
You
Let's all go
already
to
heard of
Dubai.
the pre-package. When you hit this guy, normally other guys, they start smiling and they don't do anything back. This guy, you hit him and he will come back with a freaking vengeance. So he needs to control his mind. That's the only thing he's worried about.
Man, that
He's
was
a
such a
super
fast
aggressive fighter when he
knockout,
fights, which is
that
weird
last
because if you
fight.
interview him,
I
he's
didn't
the
even get
sweetest guy
into
there
it.
is.
Very,
You know,
very
it's
calm.
complete switch.
I was like, by the time I was
but
like,
he's fighting
okay,
someone who
all right,
is
boom,
really,
it was already
you know,
over.
Again, someone we characterize a lot of the fights tonight. He's going to keep coming forward.
All the time. It's a very hard guy to stop. He said he worked on boxing and endurance. Well, you put those together, believes he has more experience, and that is going to make the difference. He hopes that he's going to land a flying knee, and I would love that as well. Tobi Hizagiri. Tobi Yodan Hizagiri. That's a flying knee to the head in Japanese.
Let's see if these two are going to march each other down. This is your co-main event. It's Bruno
Make sure you
Assis
guys are
and
down, have
Alejandro
downloaded the Brave
Flores.
app, the Brave browser.
My
again,
friends,
on PC
it is
and also
almost
on
time.
Mac.
We have a fiery white dragon from the great fighting nation of Brazil about to
A lot
do
of Brazilians
battle
in here
with a
tonight
young
fighting. Good
warrior
deal.
with the blood of Mexico coursing through his very veins. This is our penultimate fight of the night. It is Brazil versus Mexico. It is Bruno Assis versus Alejandro Flores. This is your co-main event. Enjoy the hostilities, my friends.
For the co-main event, we have Alejandro Flores, Gallito, taking on Bruno Assis.
Me llamo Alejandro Flores y soy de Monterrey, Nuevo León.
Yes, also available on mobile. Thank you.
Gallito has that heart to bring the fight to his opponent.
Now, can they download that, Jenny, if they have an Android?
My name is Bruno
Is it
Assis.
available
I'm a
for
white dragon
Android?
combat, and
I
I'm
actually
from Brazil.
have Brave
He's
on
won
my
many
phone.
fights, but he's lost some really tough fights too. Will he rise to the occasion against a guy like Gallito?
Oh, you downloaded the Brave
No
browser?
matter who is my opponent, I kick, I take downs, I punch with my
If
hands.
you did, let me know. That's awesome.
Puedo pelear desde el clinch, puedo agarrarte con una rodilla, puedo
Very
boxear,
nice.
puedo
Why am I
patear.
not surprised?
I'm the bad Bruno.
By the way, I want to say something.
I'm hungry, I'm
This is
different.
how
I want
simple.
to knock
I
out
had.
my
I
opponent all the
just
time.
purchased.
He visto que le gusta mucho el intercambio. Pero
A
mí
Mac
también me
Mini
gusta el
because
intercambio,
my
entonces,
old
pues, vamos a ver, un
2012
choque
MacBook
muy
Pro
bueno
just
y
wasn't cutting the
sé que es un
mustard,
peleador joven
and I
con hambre.
wanted to make sure this live stream was the best I
And
can
wanted
make it.
to hurt my opponent.
And I
wanted to kill, I wanted
migrated
to
everything
punch all the
over
time.
from my old PC,
Me
my
gusta terminar las
2012 MacBook Pro.
Pero vamos a-
Well, this
a bloquear
version
todo
of Brave wasn't working, so I went and I downloaded the Brave browser, and it saved. It had everything saved. That was just amazing. So that was like, I didn't have to put in any of my tabs. I didn't have to put in any of my bookmarks. Everything was already saved, so that was great.
In the lightweight division, fighting out of the blue corner.
That's right.
Bruno, the White Dragon, Assis.
Who did I pick for this fight? I don't even know who I
Well,
picked.
your number 3 ranked lightweight in the Karate Combat division, Bruno the White Dragon Assis,
Bruno
returns
the
to the
White
pit
Assis.
for what
See,
will be
I
his
should
10th bout
pay
here.
attention.
Could be like a German terrorist in a Die Hard movie.
100%. 100%.
He's coming off a really good decision win over Tim Hara back at KC42 in the Dominican Republic last November. That was an absolute barn burner of a fight. And again, it showed his mentality where he just switches and gets stuck in.
That's the thing, and actually,
That's why I picked this time,
remember,
guys.
I mean, already going before the 7th death round, I thought he had it. But hey, unfortunately not.
Well, Gaito Alejandro Flores bringing a massive 21-4 pro
So
record
we'll see.
into his debut here tonight. A lot of MMA experience coming into this one. Well, there is Bruno Assis, the White Dragon, 29 years
And
of
if
age,
you are here,
hailing
let us
very
know where
heavily
you're
a
from.
Shotokan
Where are you
background,
from in
but
the
he has
world,
been doing
everybody?
A lot of cross training with UFC.
We're all
Hall of
family
Famer
here,
Uriah
so
Faber.
no matter
Over
where
at
you
Team
are, where you're
Alpha
watching
Male.
from,
Also actually spent a little
let
bit
us
of
know
time
where you're
training
from, who
at
you
Team
are.
Crossface in the UK as well, so he's really been trying to broaden out that Shotokan background, and it's been paying dividends for him.
yeah.
And here is Gaito Alejandro Flores, originally from a Taekwondo background, had some Muay Thai and a lot of MMA
So
experience.
Taekwondo
as
was
well.
kind of my
Started
original
training
style when I
he
was
8 years
younger was
old.
Okinawan Shorin-ryu style.
He
And then I
thinks
got
he's
into the
gonna put enough
Taekwondo
pressure
and
on
I
his
really
opponent
got into
to really
Taekwondo.
hit him hard in the
Canada,
second
that's right.
round.
I know Jenny's from Canada.
Make some noise! Fighters!
USA.
Guys, this is a closer one. 32 versus 29 age, 5'8 versus 5'9. Very close stuff.
Karate
Brazil,
Combat has
awesome.
launched all new merch. It's awesome. Don't miss out. Go to store.karate.com for all your
You know what? I
needs.
really need to get some Karate Combat merch. When I'm doing these live streams, I should be wearing like my Brave hoodie and a Karate Combat
the
hat.
merch, guys. As I was saying, this is a much closer fight than the
All
last
right,
one
let's
we've
check
seen.
this out, people.
And the
Let's see
odds
what's
kinda
what.
reflect that.
Yeah, our token holders 66% favoring Bruno Assis for this one. He's going to obviously carry a lot of the experience directly in the pit
Right.
into this bout. And Bas, that's kind of key, isn't it? Because it is a totally unique fighting arena, and the proximity of the fans particularly.
Everything is different, you know, it just throws people off. You know, and a guy like Bruno, like I said, this is his 10th appearance here. So he has the most fights in Karate Combat. And for you, Mike, you're going to see a guy like, when he gets hit, he gets angry, he will come more for it. He'll never go backwards, got a lot of power.
Moonbeamer, you're from Brazil?
He always has
I thought you lived in the
is his
United
emotion.
States. Huh.
Yeah, I guess that experience is kind of the one differentiating factor. Everything else is pretty much the same here.
Well, obviously, we've got a very partisan crowd here in Mexico. They are
Dude,
heavily
I'm not going to
favoring
go.
Flores here.
Yeah, it's a big right hook. He loves to throw that, and it's an underused technique for a lot
Yeah.
of fighters.
I'll look up longitude and
Unorthodox
latitude
fighter,
later,
throw
my
the right
friend.
hook more. Trust me, very effective.
New
We
Mexico,
saw the
awesome.
southpaws doing it actually with the left hook, so they know it. Nice.
Yeah, jab to the body, got in, got out quick.
You know, you do that a few times, you create a habit, and then suddenly you add a punch, and most of the time that one is the one that's going to land.
Nice. Gaito switching stances there.
There we go.
Oh, and Assis is loading up on the power now.
Yeah, and again, that right hook, man, that's his bread and butter.
Well, variety is the spice of life, right? Oh.
Good catch of the kick and firing back from the Mexican.
Yeah, he needs to throw the kick a little bit more explosive. The first kick he threw, he also got caught almost with a cross from his opponent because he saw it coming.
As you guys said, Flores is really controlling the distance, so he's staying right there.
Ooh. Small guys going at it fast.
Stop! Break! Great control, working with Team Alpha Male, helped him definitely, the wrestling.
Yeah, absolutely. It was a big hole in his game early on.
Don't be moisty giddy.
Closing 30 seconds of this one. It was good timing to avoid the spinning kick, and good bit of muscle from Gaito there. And he's really starting to time the kicks now. And he landed a great right hand on the way in.
This is the third kick he caught.
All right, bring it up.
Hey, Flores is here, boys.
Yeah, now he can't strike from this position. Now here's the difference. Bruno Assis has not fought under the continuous ground and pound rules. All his bouts he's had the 5-second ground and pound in place.
Yes, that's
What's going on? Oh, the ring.
And
Okay,
just
must be the
caught out
round
a
over.
little bit there at the end, perhaps.
I mean, that round goes to Flores.
It may have swung towards the end. I think early on it was definitely Assis landing the shots, but very, very even towards the tail end.
He looks a little bit overwhelmed, yeah?
This one also, if nothing ever happens, go to sudden.
So
no backflips.
grab the leg. See, that's the thing with round kicks.
3 times in a row.
Depending on where it is, if you're kicking to the body, all you can't really tell probably, you can hook that leg.
Bicep shot almost.
You can hook, step in, and
this was
put
good
your
ground and pound because it wasn't until the
opposite
very
leg
last minute
behind,
that
and
he
you
was
can do a
a
sweep
downed
there.
opponent. Yep. And the striking had to cease.
Or you could step in, you could take the round kick off the elbows and move in and throw a right straight.
Which could be very fun.
And then you
It's
can
gonna
go
be fun.
in,
It's
and
gonna be
then
interesting.
depending on the rules of
And that's a
engagement,
different
like you can
stream,
go in
Josh.
and you can hit him.
No,
But
it's going to rock straight on in the same stream.
hooking
like
that
it's
leg,
blended into
catching
the
it,
tail end of this one.
Oh, dude.
So you can
and
just hang
just
with
kind
us
of
here.
going
Oh,
in
you guys are gonna love it,
and
trust
sweeping that leg and taking him down.
like a little mud
Even though there are
wrestling.
drills that I would teach where where someone grabs your leg and you have to
Look at
walk
the
around.
setting here
That's
in
a
our
killer
condemned
exercise for
Mexican
your
prison.
legs.
I love it. So Touch of Gloves underway. You can see nearly 11 million total karate tokens bet on this bout.
That's 50 grand.
See, grabbing him again.
Yeah, the majority is of course going to go to the token holders who correctly picked the winner of tonight. The fighters are going to split some of those tokens as well.
I don't know about you guys, but it seems like Flores is really dictating the flow of this fight right now.
Yeah, it seems like he's got the timing down, doesn't he?
That was a back kick to the pelotas, but that was completely unintentional, of course, because there was a move, a turning move. Ooh, that was a good cross.
Backing up Assis.
But you see what I mean? He comes right away back.
Yeah, yeah.
That's always
You gotta
it.
be careful though.
Oh, beautiful hook there, short one, right on the button. Nice from Assis.
Oh.
That is a baseball punch if ever I've seen one.
Everything.
Oh.
For the sweep.
Wow, nice attempt.
I mean, look, the second round was where Flores
See,
said
you
he
don't
really
see
felt
this
he
in
would
UFC
turn up
fights.
the pace and the power
You
on
don't
Assis
see
there.
these kinds of techniques, a lot of them being thrown.
Just missed.
Because you have to worry about the grab. Oh.
Well, Assis shakes it off, but it was very, very close to being flush.
Those things accumulate though. They have an cumulative effect when you get hit enough.
Holland does the same thing, man. It's hilarious. Very similar, the people.
Very interested to see what Assis does here.
Yeah, because this, we don't see a lot from both these fighters moving backwards. Most of the time, it's they're both freaking going hand in.
Really,
I'd like
it's
to see
become a
more
counter fight
combinations
for
though.
Assis.
Nice.
Kick to the head.
And he keeps laughing everything off, but you know what they say about that, right? Obviously.
Yeah, it hurts.
Probably hurt him. You know, now this one didn't really hurt, but it will wake him up and say, oh, better keep my guard up.
See, this is where you can fake them, like
Okay, come on. 25
kick to
seconds,
the body,
guys.
kick to the
Let's pull
legs,
the
kick to
trigger
the
here.
body, kick to the legs, and then kick to the head.
Look at that speed on the combo.
Yeah, but now he's going to come
Ooh.
back.
Yep.
He's always.
Well, Flores has done some great work in the second round. Closing seconds.
Whoa.
There he goes, back.
Stop!
And they're throwing so much power in. It's getting a little bit scrappy.
Yep.
I don't know, guys. What do you think so far?
Well, both guys looking very fresh and jogging back up our 45-degree
This is
walls here.
second round.
Altitude doesn't seem to be bothering either of them.
Not as of yet. Let's take a look at some of the replays. Talk us through these, boss.
A big overhand, but it just touched him.
Yeah.
The power didn't really go in. That was a really good kick,
That was a
especially
real
because the leg
good
was
kick.
already raised. I always talk about is the calf muscle is relaxed. We'll have more
Missed
damage.
that hook. Boom.
Big shots. This was the flurry. Then he threw out there Flores. That was
that
really
one.
nice. Buddy head. That's that Mexican style boxing, you know. I love that.
How does this differ from what you guys thought you were going to see in these first 2 rounds?
I thought they were going to go head-to-head more. But Aziz already said in the
Is this
interview,
2 rounds or 3?
Emotions because if
What round is this? Is it over? Is it one more
That's
round?
what I think he's doing right now, which is very smart. And of course, that game with the high altitude, he's going to go, hey, let's watch out.
Well, we've got one more round of 3 minutes in the books here.
Everybody at home just took another shot.
Yeah.
Hopefully you're still going at this point.
No shots for us.
Now we go. He's going to empty the gas tank.
Yeah, let's see what Aziz does here.
All right, let's get after it.
Maybe he turns it up a notch.
He has to. Because I think round 2 might have been taken by Flores.
Flores, for
I
sure.
agree.
There
I
we
think
go.
it's even right now.
But he needs to watch out. He needs to do it faster because Flores kick out. That's a
Boom.
nice shot. And it was also nice on the pullback.
If it's an
from
even
Flores.
exchange, then I want to see a
Kick
4th
out.
round.
But you said what I'm saying. You got to kick faster or set it up.
There's that flurry again.
I mean, look, only at Karate Combat can you get this close to the action for the fans who are pinside. They're literally 2 feet from people swinging to take each other's heads off.
You can give him a drink.
Don't give him ideas.
Whoa. Flores went for the kill shot right out of that last break. It's an
Yeah,
interesting.
they're both throwing with so much power here. But certainly that seems to have backed Aziz up. He's kind of out of his rhythm here.
And he's breathing a little heavier.
See
Little
DeFi
bit. They both
Kingdoms in
seem
the
pretty
background.
composed, though. I mean, I guess Aziz has got to do something here, yeah?
He needs to.
Yeah.
He needs to come. He needs
You
to
think?
land.
Maybe go after and try to. At this
this one
point, you got to
again,
like go for it,
connected
man. You
by
can't
Flores.
wait and be
Yeah, Flores just seems to have
cautious.
settled into the fight very well.
This is the
He's
last
kind of figured out
round,
the timing. He's figured out the
so
environment.
it's not like you have 6 rounds or 10
keeps
rounds or
using that
5
hook,
rounds.
too. Every
You
time
got
he
3
gets
rounds. You
close.
got to get after it.
There we go.
Right now, I think it's even so far. No one's really showing a dominant position, in my opinion.
Come on, guys. We need to pull the trigger here.
Yeah, let's go.
We want action.
Moving into the final minute
So
of
some
these regulation
fighting.
3 rounds. Again, Aziz goes searching to the body.
Yeah, but he needs to land a hook and a cross on top.
Get him
One
up. Get him
thing
up.
we haven't seen from Aziz at any point here is the ability to circle out of the way when that blitz comes.
Yeah.
He kind of just takes it.
He's more north and south. Goes backwards and forward. Learning how to move laterally is really important.
Flores is too aware for
Like
that.
he's doing, he's moving around to the side.
Yeah,
So-
all the kicks he throws, he needs to set him up.
Good little short, little shovel hook. Trading knees here.
I mean, if Flores just does a little more work here, I think he's got this
So,
fight.
Yeah, I think
just
we saw
something
some
to
of the,
put out there, guys.
Mixed martial arts experience there from Flores. Got the
If
body
you
lock,
can
immediately
control
turned.
the center of the
Aziz against the pit
ring,
wall.
theoretically you can control
He's
the
got to do
fight.
something here. He's got 15 seconds.
All right.
Yeah, it's
So,
not going to be enough.
I don't
Even though
think
he's
he's gonna
moving
go. I mean,
around,
Unless he knocks him out.
if you're able to like keep backing up your opponent and you're in the center, see now he's back in the middle of the ring again. So he's got all that ring where Aziz does not.
That could have been it too.
That
We
was
almost
good
saw
timing,
another
whatever,
last second
yeah.
shot.
I don't know if that was enough,
I
but
don't
Nah.
think so. I
I
think
don't
that's
think so either.
it's got to go to Flores.
well, 3 rounds in the books here. There is always the possibility of a 4th. However, it perhaps was a fairly
look
clean
at
fight for
fighting
Flores
as a
once he
chess
settled
match,
in and got through the
right?
worst of that first round.
As a chess player
Take a look at some of
myself,
the replays.
That was a
you
short,
kind
nice
of,
knee that
in
he threw
addition
there.
to,
That
I
was
want
the
to be able to
finish move.
control the center of the board.
He walked
If I
straight
could
on that
control the
punch.
center of the chessboard,
Made a great debut.
I feel
for
really
Flores.
good about
Yeah,
my
talk
chances.
Talk about coming out. You know,
I mean,
If I'm in
he
the center of the
showed
ring
the
and I'm
vast,
able to
vast
keep
experience he
my
has, right?
opponent going
25
on the
professional fights
perimeter and the
coming
outside
into
of it,
tonight. Let's take
I feel really
moment to
confident
check
with
in
my
with our president,
chances.
Nassim
Plus,
Zaidi.
you're cutting off a lot of ring, by the way. If you're controlling the center ring,
Hey
you're
guys,
controlling,
I mean, this is a
you're
great
cutting
fight.
off their
Aziz
ring.
is a veteran in the pit. Alejandro Flores has tremendous experience. Man, it's a really tough fight. I think Alejandro Flores took it, but we'll see if there's going to be a 4th round.
Yep. I'm thinking the same.
Well, we do have an official decision here rendered by
Yeah,
our
I
pit
don't
side
think it's gonna be
judges.
Flores.
Let's go ahead and make this one official.
Winner by unanimous decision.
Oh, it's got to be.
Out of the red corner, Alejandro Gaito Flores.
Yeah, that's a good victory. He won that fight. He earned that win.
What a very focused and determined look on the face of Alejandro Flores there as his name was announced the winner. He's successful in his karate combat debut over an absolute veteran of the promotion in Bruno Assis.
Good fight. Good job. I lost some tokens up out of that,
Let's
but whatever.
go ahead and head up pit side and get a word.
But I didn't lose. I
with
didn't
our
win
winner,
anymore.
Who's joining Dean Thomas.
Alejandro, come over here, my man.
Who's staying with me
First
for the
off,
influencer
congratulations
fights?
on a hard-fought
Huh?
victory.
Are you guys
You
going to
seem
stick
to
with
get a
me
little extra
during the influencer fights? I hope you
motivation
are,
and a
because
bit
I'm still
extra
going to be here.
energy
I'm
from
not
the
going
crowd here, the
anywhere.
Mexican crowd here.
Gracias a toda la gente que vino a apoyarme. La verdadera motivación está en mi casa.
My house.
Estoy esperando otro hijo y esa es mi verdadera motivación. La gente les agradezco bastante. Felicitaciones a mi esposa porque el lunes o martes vamos a saber si es niño o niña.
So in the last fight before yours, Shazib Rin, he called out your opponent.
All right,
he
guys.
called out all these other
So
guys. He
what-
wanted to fight all these other,
Once this
other
is
guys,
over,
but
what
he
I'm
did
going
not
to
mention
do is
your
I'm
name.
going to keep
Is
the
there anything
stream
you
going.
want to say to Shazib Rin?
All right, awesome. And then what's going to happen is I'm just going to find
Si
the
no
other
mencionan mi
link
nombre es por algo, si lo mencionan
and
también es
get
por
that
algo.
fired up. But if you guys
Estamos
want to
el día de hoy
go
aquí.
and grab something to drink or
agradecido
grab some
por
food or whatever it
este
is you want to
uniforme, gracias a la
do,
empresa.
stand up, stretch your
Vienen cosas
legs,
grandes para México.
go for it. This is the fun
Gracias a
time of
todos.
night, by
Gracias
the
a la
way.
gente de Chihuahua que vino a apoyarme, chinga.
Once again, congratulations.
Oh,
You
cool.
did it for your gente. You did it for your people. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together.
Oh, that's
Make some noise
fantastic.
for Alejandro Flores.
Congratulations to him and his family. Wonderful.
Oh, congratulations to Alejandro Flores.
If it's a
Very
girl,
much
I pity
look
the
forward to
fool
seeing him more
in 50
in
and 60
our lightweight
years from
division,
now.
which we've got to say, Bass, is
Better toe the line.
absurdly stacked. Absurdly stacked.
Yeah. I mean, pick it. You know, everybody can fight each other.
Yeah,
We
would-
should do like a 16-man tournament right now.
Just draw some names out of the hat. You know.
Is he ready? Is Flores ready for Rin?
You know, why not? I mean, there's, as Bass just kind of alluded to, there are so many fights we can make. I think Asim and the guys, back of house have got
Even
some
at
serious
Boss's age,
decision-making to
man,
do
the guy-
moving
I would
forward.
not want to mess with him
but
at
I
all.
think Rin right now is going to be very hard to beat.
He's red hot. He's red hot.
Yeah. Let's go ahead and take a closer look at the two men competing in tonight's main event.
Oh, we got one more fight. And then
In
we'll
our
see.
main event, we got Goyito Perez, an animal that truly represents the fighting spirit of Mexico.
Chalmia is one of my favorite fighters to watch.
It's always fireworks with this guy. When he is on, he is on.
I know I'm coming for a war.
Him just losing a title, maybe this isn't the best fight for him to step up to.
I want to be remembered as the guy who just took every fight that was offered.
He has something to prove. It's very dangerous. We'll see where this takes him.
Coming off the losses on just made me hungrier. I'm more than dangerous enough to end any fight.
Nobody can stop me.
He's just another guy, same as anybody else.
I have very good punching power, and it's gonna be different.
We all have two arms, two legs. All that matters is how it goes down in the pit.
I'm gonna win this
Who
fight.
you guys have for this one?
Well, guys, guess what? I do get to break a little bit of special announcement news here tonight.
Breaking news.
Breaking news. In April, we are going to Dubai.
See? I was
come on.
right.
Do you think they're going to let us speak at the conference, Josh? That would be great. Bitcoin, right?
I just heard that GSP is going to be there.
No,
He may well
that would
be.
Might
something.
be there. He might
Yeah,
we would,
George St.
we would like to say
Pierre
thank
really
you
hasn't
very
been doing
much
much
to everybody in
lately
Dubai,
with
the Dubai
Karate
Sports
Combat.
Council and the folks at Token 2049
seen them.
Dubai. We are very excited to be bringing Karate Combat and the famous pit to Dubai for an evening of fighting action.
Oh,
Join
man.
us later
That-
this year in April in Dubai. It's going to be great, guys.
If there's any
What do
way,
you kind of expect
man,
from an event like that?
I'd
'Cause,
love to be
you
there.
know, Asim has promised us bigger
I'd be
and
walking
bigger
around
and
interviewing
bigger for that
everybody.
event. And of course, Dubai, they just go hard.
Brother, let me tell you something. If something crazy is going to get done, it's going to be done by the people of Dubai. These guys have no stops. They'll make anything happen. They could put this pit, hang it from hot air balloons and float it in the sky. I swear to you, I'm not kidding. They create their own weather. They do all kinds of shit out there. So if it's going to happen, it's going to be in Dubai. So I'm expecting massive things.
Oh, nice.
It really is a fantastic year for Karate Combat. Lots to look forward to. And of course, what we've got to look forward to next is our main event. This is Eric Goyito Perez taking on Owen Chelmier. And Bas, we'll start with the man, again, who we know the most about, Owen Chelmier. This is redemption time for him. He's coming off his first loss in the Karate Combat pit, a loss of his title and his belt in what was a very devastating body shot KO.
It was, you know, and the only reason
Guys,
that
I really
punch of that kick and land, not the only reason, is if you haven't
talking
never
martial
seen
arts,
it
watching
before,
some
like in
really
sparring,
good fights.
then
Seems
it
like
could be
every
a
karate
problem
combat
for you. Now,
event gets
what
better
he
and better.
did, he was 5-0. He
More
became a
professional.
champion with
The fighters
absolutely
look
zero
really
sparring.
good.
And now, after this last loss,
good
he
shape,
decided
good
to start
condition.
sparring. He
They're
says
not
he's more
sluggish,
hungry,
they're
to
not
hit even
sloppy,
harder
they're
on his
really
stamina.
getting
So
tight,
now
they're
we're going
really
to see
getting,
an even sharper Owen Chelmier,
really
who's
good
already an
skilled
animal.
fighters
Right,
up here. It's like
you
it's
know,
just getting better
Asim
and
said it
better.
in
So
the
that's
VT
fantastic.
there, right? Is this the right fight for him to step up to? He's fighting Goyito, Eric Perez. The man is an absolute destroyer. He's going to keep coming forward. He's going to throw shots. He's got an absurd amount of experience on literally the biggest stages in the world. It's a tough ask for our former champ.
It's a very tough ask, but if he can pull this one off, he's right back into the title contention. And yeah, Perez, he says that he lost.
I was actually looking to see who was going to
That's my
win.
style as well.
I
And he
had
says,
picked. I don't even
I
know.
I
Jeez.
hit harder than him. So if we start exchanging and I connect, the fight is going to be over.
Well, it wouldn't be a Karate Combat main event if we didn't take a moment to check in with the best Canadian in combat sports. Robin Black, give us your thoughts.
Guys, the Dia de Muerte, or
He's
the
from
Day of
Canada?
the
I didn't
Dead,
realize that.
is a Mexican holiday, a multi-day holiday where friends and family gather to celebrate loved ones lost. To the West, it might sound morbid, but to the Mexican people,
Oh, very
it is a
cool.
holiday of joy and celebration. Mexico,
Is this your first karate combat event
Our main
that you've
event
seen?
is exactly the same. In Owen Chelmier, we have an Irishman who fights like a Mexican. And I mean that with all the love and admiration that we can muster. But he will face off against a true luchador in Eric Goyito Perez. Both will come head to head. We will have a celebration. Are you ready, Mexico?
This guy's going to have an aneurysm if he's not careful.
You
Holy
ready?
smokes. Talking about energy.
Enjoy the hostilities, my friends.
No more Red Bulls for this guy.
For your main event, we got Goyito Perez taking on a karate world champion, Chelmier.
I know I'm coming for a war. My name is Eric Goyito Perez. I'm wearing these masks because this is my legacy.
Goyito Perez really represents the Mexico spirit.
My biggest strength is my heart, bro. I use go, pressure my opponent, and make my opponent quick. I am the Mexican superhero.
Owen Chelmier's fighting style is very simple. He's coming for you.
And my fighting style is pretty straightforward, I think. Go
So we're
forward,
going to see
throw a
what
lot of
happens.
shots.
We'll see how
Get up here again, presses forward.
I land most of them, so I usually come out on top. Coming off the losses on just made me hungrier.
So everyone, there's a
to
lot
come
of
back and just avenge that, knock out whoever's in front of me.
influencer fights coming up after this. This is,
I
I
have the
think,
whole
going to be the
promotion on
last
my back
fight
now. I'm taking
the
on a
main
UFC veteran.
card of
It's
the,
my
I guess, the
responsibility to show
professional
that I'm not
fighters.
just a B league.
And then we're
We
going to
are
get
the top strikers in the world.
Usually you'd want a couple one-more fights to get back in the
influencer
mix,
fights.
but this guy's like, nah, I want this fight.
I'm going for the toughest opponent every single time.
And again,
I don't know
you know,
my opponent.
I don't
just
mind
prepare to fight to
so
like
much
get
here and
dead.
there. I just
Maybe
hope they
have a
don't.
little
I don't
bit
want
more
them to
heart.
make it a
Other than
habit.
that, I don't think there's much
Where
difference.
now we're
And
getting
I think
into
I can win
these
this fight.
novelty influencer fights.
This is
I have
gonna
no,
be different.
as a serious martial arts aficionado or whatever, I want to see professionals go at it. Who's your favorite? What influencer do you want to win the most?
Out of the blue corner, in your
chose this guy.
Welcome back to the former bantamweight champion, Owen Chelmier, 28 years old from Ireland.
He is on enemy turf right now.
That's when I
Watch
started
out.
competing at 28.
Yeah, I think he relishes
The
it.
Irish are pretty tough
He
too,
loves
so
it.
this is going to be.
This
I
guy
expect
is
this
going
to
to
be a
keep
pretty
coming forward
intense
and
fight.
forward and forward. He's going to put pressure. He's going to attack. It is a thrilling fight to watch.
Wow. I want one of those hats, Jen. I want to get one of those karate combat hats. I gotta order me one.
Mexico in
You know what would be cool? Have like the karate combat on the front, and then have like a logo on the back or something. That would be cool.
Well, Eric Gallito Perez makes his way to the pit for his debut. He is the holder of the fastest knockout in UFC bantamweight history, 17 seconds. The first Mexican fighter in the UFC, a total record in that promotion of 7-2, an overall pro record of 20-9.
But his first time in the pit.
And there is
We
our
will
champ,
see.
Owen Chelmier. He's going to be the slightly shorter of the two fighters tonight. That's never faced him before. We know he's been adding extra sparring to this, so I'm really excited to see how that's paid off. And turn of the tape for Gallito
Hey, I've got
Perez,
receding
34
hairline.
years old.
I like hats.
He's just opened
At
his
one
own
point in my
gym in
life, I had
Monterrey,
hair here, now
Sanico
it's
Power.
Not so much.
So congratulations to him on expanding his reach.
I met Owen backstage yesterday. He's a Twitch streamer. He also streams on Twitch. Yesterday when I met him, he was sparring. What did I see him doing today? Sparring. Wow. He's focused on his sparring and on his striking for this match.
Look at him. That's stare down.
Karate Combat 44 is powered by Hedera, and tonight they are powering our main event here. Referee Mark Goddard gets us underway. Owen Chelmier, white pants, black pants for Gallito Perez.
The heart of Mexico versus the luck
Here
of
we
the
go,
Irish.
let's do it. This is going to be intense.
We're actually not used to seeing Chelmier keep his hands very low. He usually walks forward with quite a high guard, but that, of course, exposed his ribs a little bit in his previous bout where Mirza Tebuev was able to take him out.
Boy, does he look relaxed, though.
Yeah.
He always does, though.
No, but he never did this. What he's
No.
doing now.
We don't. But we always knew he had amazing footwork. We just never kind of saw it. It
Yep.
was a little bit one-dimensional with the forward pressure sometimes.
He's got that doublet dubstep going on.
Wow. Nice.
Very close odds on this one.
Yeah.
Let me tell you, you want to know about Owen Chelmier? He is about to go and defend his PhD thesis next month
So,
off the back of this.
when
I mean,
you're
what does it
fast,
tell
you
you?
can get away with
By the way, it's in
the hand
artificial
down by his
intelligence signal
kneecaps.
processing.
Yeah.
But man, I don't recommend
He's
it.
awesome. I had a chance to speak with him for a couple minutes. He's a very cool guy.
That's where he's got to be careful. Nice timing on the break from Perez.
Left hook, left hand up because that right hook was really nice for Perez.
Owen's having fun with it.
Yeah, Perez staying very hunkered down behind those shoulders.
Oh, big one. Don't do that. Don't start playing too early.
Oh.
Well, that's a bit closer to the Chelmier we've seen getting inside. Lots of punches, but he's got to be careful with the hands down. Oh, that was a good combo.
Man, he's looking great.
Wow.
Confidence.
He's just first to the punch.
He's fast.
Look at him.
Oh,
who knew that sparring was going to do that, right? I knew.
And he's made Perez miss several times now. But, you know, we've spoken about it before. We've got to be careful. It's a 5-round fight.
Exactly.
The altitude is really going to play into it.
What's the altitude in Ireland?
A lot lower.
Yeah. They're at the sea.
They're both getting stuck in now. And look at the speed on that jab. He said he knows he got him. Now those punches are strange, aren't they, Bas? They come from such odd angles. You just sometimes don't see him coming.
He's looking really good. That was a big left kick there.
A little Dutch body block for you.
8 seconds.
The altitude in Dublin is 66 feet. I just got it back, so he's about 7,300 feet short.
Wow, really good first round. You got to say that's very cleanly, I think, going the way of our former champ.
Yep. Really good footwork, really good footwork.
Very smooth, fluid.
And head movement, everything is there. And feints. Look at this, that beautiful left hook.
Yeah, some of the just straight jabs he got in and got out with.
Boom, now he got caught. He's got to watch out with that. Next time, set it up. And Koyito, his left liver kick was a blasting hard kick.
What a setting we have here for Karate Combat 44. Don't forget, we've still got our Influencer Fight Club bouts coming up off the back of this main event.
Hopefully they give us a few minutes
forward to that.
before they start.
I think it's going to be hilarious.
Yeah, I agree.
Listen, it's been a big couple of years for influencer combat sports. So they'll let influencers in anywhere these days.
Exactly.
Is that,
listen, we're just trying to bring new
smiling,
eyeballs.
having
That's
a
all,
good time.
boss.
And you're doing it.
Got a lot of respect for the sport.
Well, getting a good exchange in the center there. Let's see if Perez can pick it up now.
Look at this! Look at this! I like this.
This
I
is
like
it.
This. Yeah, this is more like the Chomi we've seen before, covering his head with that guard, staying inside the pocket.
Here come the chance. Will it catch
Good
on?
movement, side to side.
Ooh, Mexico champ.
Very fast.
I mean, very, very even with our voting token holders in our Karate Combat app. 55% of you playing up-only gaming think that Owen Chalmia
in and out, beautiful.
is going to be victorious
Be careful
tonight.
with those hands down, though. It only takes one shot.
Look at that.
Oh, he's got to be careful there. Good stabbing kicks from Perez.
Whoa, again. Oh, he's got to watch out with the bumming.
Yeah, he's ducking in now, and the shot's coming to the body from Perez. Chalmia unbothered so far.
It's in the stomach.
Oh, dived
Nice
around that.
timing. Nice jab in and out. Ooh, he's looking good. But you know what? Perez has power in his hands, man. You got to watch out.
Perez has a clean kick, too.
Yes.
Caught that lead leg a couple times.
Clean and powerful.
You don't win 20 pro fights without having some guile about you.
Yeah.
But with Owen, you got to strike him at the right time because he's on both feet, on and off. So you hit the lead leg and there's no weight on it. It's doing a lot less damage, obviously.
Oh,
here we go again.
Yeah, Chalmia ate a big straight shot there. He's going to get warned for the clinch on the knees.
You caught me in the clinch. You've got to let go, okay? Don't do it again, buddy. Turn around.
Mark Guard very concisely explaining the clinch rules to Perez.
I just don't understand why the fighters don't understand the rules.
You know what I love about fights like this? That we get to see stats afterwards with the ridiculous number of shots that they threw.
Yeah.
268 punches thrown.
Ooh. Dude, telling you. Right? Keeping those hands down.
And again, this crowd here in Mexico trying to get behind Goito.
Come on, guys. Watch out.
And that was good work from the Mexican.
Yeah, very
good
nice.
combo again. He catches the kick and a shot. It's a really good close to the second round for Perez.
Wow.
Oh, man. I don't know what you guys. I think it's kind of even. What
Getting
do
a
you
little
guys
riled
think?
up there at the end.
And he's got to watch out. That's the one thing, you know, and you control your emotions. Stay in that zone that you're in right now.
Now, Bas, what do you think about him starting to duck down a little bit too much into these exchanges?
Exactly, because I was just talking about the power of the kicks of Perez as well, you know, and if you duck into one of those kicks, that's it.
Yep.
And here's the freaking slugfest in between the both of them. And what I like those feints what he does. He lifts his leg, you know, and then it suddenly comes forward. I also like he throws not so powerful to the body, boom, and he wraps it up with a really big shot. It's almost like wrapping it up with a kick. Those are things that he never did before.
Sparring.
That's it. That's where he got it now. And the movement, the switching stances, and the suave movements, whatever you want to call it over here.
Yeah. So, yeah. No, you're fine. You are fine.
So perhaps all square going into this third. It's going to be very close, that's for sure.
Guys, last round. Look for this to be like full out.
Respect is there now. I love it.
Chalmia looks like he's getting sucked into a bit of a brawl
Oh,
now.
that was nice. Oh, beautiful again. Wow, wow, wow. Nice kick though by Perez. He's got to watch out there.
The question is, does Chalmia have the power to land a knockout punch?
Knockout blow.
Or does he want to just keep getting in and out? Land
Just go in and out.
What a strange little shovel kick.
You know what that was? That was Antonio Inoki versus Ali. You remember that match a long time ago?
Well, he's tied him off
both knees.
Just enough here.
Yeah.
On both knees. When you're on
He's
both
falling,
knees,
and while he was falling, he gives the low kick.
Don't let off now. These guys, I want to see them kind of step it up a little bit.
Now the Mexico chant has picked up.
They need to.
That's got to fuel Perez.
Yeah, we're going to move to main event championship rounds after the last minute and a half here. Rounds 4 and 5 coming your way.
Oh, that's right. We got 2 more rounds.
Jab,
I need to pay attention to the rules myself.
His leg, but he still landed it. It was pretty powerful.
Sorry, guys.
Jab is very
That's the
nice.
bucking. He's got to watch out for that. That's what we were talking about.
Here, I'm thinking there's only 3 rounds and there's 5.
And the most insane thing, because we haven't talked about this in this fight yet, no adjustment to high altitude he did. And look at this, how many shape he is.
No, they look great.
Yeah.
Both of them.
Better watch out, man. They'll be jumping over into the pit.
Well, we're into the last minute of this third round.
Don't lead with
It
your
is
face.
a very, very
I
even
hate this.
fight here. The former
always
bantamweight
have.
Chambo and Chalmia are playing some games now with the range.
Don't like it.
He's landing some good strikes in and out.
I could be wrong, but you got to assume Perez gasses first. I mean, Chalmia's younger. He's in peak shape. Dude, he's dancing around. He doesn't seem to be, even breaking a sweat, boss, at this point. Altitude. That's what he just said.
Yeah.
Perez just said altitude. Fuck that.
Well, they're playing to each other.
Wow, now Perez is making people at home take shots. He's dropping. Oh, here we go.
Good kick from Perez. Chalmia responds.
Chalmia should watch out. He's playing his game now.
Yeah, he's got lured into this kind of brawl in the pocket.
Chalmia's got to stick with that get in, get out approach.
Well, yeah, look, the footwork's become a lot more static. 15 seconds here.
You can't get cute right now. You got to dial in and just stay focused. Stick to your game plan. When you fight your opponent's game,
what a
how can you win?
fantastic end to that third round. Both men smiling.
Gotta stick to
Heading
your-
back up to the pit
remember,
wall.
you gotta
Let's
stick to
take
your
a moment
plan.
to check in with our president, Asim Zaidi.
This is truly unbelievable. I mean, this is the greatest event we've ever done in the history of the league, for sure, without a doubt. And this main event is living up to it. I mean, Ireland, Mexico, you see the spirits. These guys are standing in the center and swinging for their lives. I absolutely love it. I mean, you got the savagery, you got the respect of the martial arts, you got everything in this main event. It's living up to the hype.
It
I really like that he pushes
is,
the
and we've got
respect
2 more
part of
rounds
it.
coming your way.
I mean, that's something
Man, you
that
gotta love the passion for
really
President
focuses
Austin,
on. I
dude.
like that a lot.
It's so great to see. He laughs whenever I see.
Making him spit his water out.
Yeah,
Bedside.
but awesome. I mean
look,
that.
Bass, but Mike, let me ask you, who are you leaning to so far with our 3 rounds of regulation? Which way are you going?
Well, I'm leaning towards Shelmia right now.
I
To
agree.
the volume.
He's holding you down now. Go on. Right,
Just
let's go.
punches and bunches.
This
His
is it.
ability to get in and get out without being hurt by Perez. But you got to keep your eye on Perez because if he's able to land something, it's going to be trouble.
Yep. Catherine Chelmia, Owen's mother, is been his coach his entire life. She
That's
said,
awesome.
"This is it. Let's go." As they went back into the pit here. 4th round underway.
You know, when you watch some of these flurries back, Perez is landing shots.
Oh, yeah. No, he
he's
does.
landing shots. He may even be in the flurries, may even be landing more than Owen. But Owen's got these little one-off jabs that he steps in and pulls out of real nicely. I think he just sticks with that. See, in, out. He treats it like a local pub, boss.
Yeah.
In and out for a 4 p.m. pint.
Well, close to 11 million karate tokens were placed on.
How we doing, everybody? I hope no one's
this main
falling
event
asleep
here
yet,
tonight.
because we're far from being done, my friends.
Well, that's about 50 grand, right? So I would say if you pick the right winner, 9% of that's like 4.5 grand would extra go to the fighter. That would be nice.
Yeah, fighters get a real nice bump off the back end with the karate token allocation. Even the loser takes some of them home.
Oh, I didn't even know that. That's awesome.
That's beautiful.
That's very cool. Fighter compensation being a big topic these days.
Yep.
Very cool.
Wow, everybody's crying. It's like you can cut the air here now, right? I mean, this is crazy.
Talk about stamina. I mean, what about the stamina of the production team today? It's a lot of fights. It's a lot of fights.
And it's not over yet, but wait, there's more.
Yeah, these guys are really showing how well conditioned they are. We're into the 4th round here. They're still throwing with incredible volume. They're moving with incredible fluidity. Not affected by the altitude here at all thus far.
Perez has got a little blood in that right eye.
Yep.
Yeah, cut obviously on the cheek of Chelmia as well. Oh, and that landed well. Oh, and you can see there's actually significant damage on the eye of Perez now.
Once you see blood, you go after it.
Oh, and you see Chelmia having to fence against those knees coming up.
Shelby's got this quantity over quality approach. I mean, he's just hitting them so many times. So many punches.
Yeah, the real question is in those flurries, how many shots are actually landing? And they're both definitely finding a home for some of them. Closing seconds around number 4 here.
I mean, those flurries are so fast, you got to watch it back in slow motion to see what actually happened.
Yeah, we're going to get a chance to in the replays here. Let's take a look.
Off anything that's going on right now.
You can see, finds a good home with the right.
That's a good shot.
Yeah, it was.
Another one with the left.
Just grazes the nose.
Yeah, we got another brawl.
I mean, Owen's getting hit too. Perez is landing shots too.
Oh, yeah.
But it seems like Owen's doing the majority of the damage.
Is this one of those things that it's going to go to a sudden death again?
Is that an option?
It
in the
is an
5-rounder?
option. Oh,
So
yes,
go to
it is.
6?
We have seen that before with Bruno Assis and Bruno Souza.
Controversial stuff, boys. I mean, you see these guys put, what, 15 minutes of time in?
Hey guys,
in
I'm
the
going to
pit
throw
and then
something
have
out
to
here
go and
right
do
now.
a sudden death where none of it
While
matters.
we're waiting.
Yeah, as long as you don't do backflips.
If anyone has heard, I know it's kind of like off topic a little bit, but if anyone is interested in knowing, okay.
So 5th and final round underway here.
Oh, big one. Landed by Chelmia. Oi, that's smart. He starts now kicking at the very end.
Looked like that Hudson kick, that over the top. And
beautiful. Question mark.
Very strategic.
Yeah, the question mark.
I mean, look, guys, we don't talk about it very often, but it has happened before. Don't forget, we can get a sixth round sudden death overtime.
Yep.
That is a possibility.
Nice, getting in with the cross.
So closing 2 minutes of the bout here.
What is Owen complaining about with those kicks? That they're above the knee?
Yeah.
When you go there, okay, you have to be below the knee, not on the knee. Not on the knee, but below. No problem. That's okay, that's hard warning. It's all right, it's all right. Hey, listen, hard warning, okay?
Well, the crowd really trying to get behind Perez now.
This is a good fight, guys.
This is such a close fight. Tough task for the judges pit side here.
This is the kind of fight where you hate anyone losing, you know what I mean?
Shelmion's style is so interesting, how he just runs in like that and flurries.
Well, Perez has been doing a good job of stalking him around here. And I got to say, Bas, it is just nice to see. That was a good knee. It's nice to see a genuine change-up from Owen Chelmier that seems to have done him a lot of positive things.
Big difference. Complete different guy.
Perez has been landing some great shots here.
That was a good low kick. Perez is in the action there. He might take it this round also.
It's been a full year out of competition for Goyito Perez. Doesn't look like he's missed too much of a step here.
I think Shelmion's just trying to ride this out right now, but he's probably got to get a little active here. He's got 40 seconds.
Yeah, I have that feeling again that it might go to a sixth.
Oh, good kick from Perez. Again, he's got to be careful of the target zone.
Last 30 seconds, man.
Good chance for Chelmier as well.
Who does a 6-round benefit, boys, right now?
I have no idea.
Perez is wide open at this point. Momentum.
That knee definitely landed.
Yeah, Perez is going to take this round.
Now he is.
Yeah, Chelmier's got to be careful again. He can't eat those kicks on the arms.
Look at him.
The knee. Wow. What a finish to our main event.
He threw in the towel.
That's what I thought it was.
One more.
Let's see if we're going to go. Oh, he wants one more.
I like that. I like that guy. I like that guy.
He's freaking awesome.
I just like, how do you beat people who are that tough, who are just like, let's go?
Yeah.
He did it 3 or 4 times.
That Aztec heart.
Right, the Mayan warrior. Bas, talk us through some of the replays from that last round.
Yeah, I think Perez started finding his targets, especially with the knees at close distance. He realized, wait a minute, if I throw some knees down the pipe, that might work. And he landed a few, also a few on the defense, but it was powerful and it got inside the head of Owen and it slowed him down a little bit. Now, the last round for sure went to Perez. Before that, you know, I don't know. It could be a 3-2. It still could be Owen, but it's a hard one because Perez all the time came forward. And aggression also counts.
Aggression trumps a lot of stuff here at Karate
and
Combat.
he kicked as well more, I would believe, right?
Good knees.
So
what about damage? Actual damage?
Yeah, but that goes. Owen beats that because he's actually bleeding. But sometimes on the outside it doesn't look like it. Okay.
Wow.
One more round, guys.
We are going to get one more round. Let's go. They both said, bring it on. Well, this main event is going to come down to 3 minutes. 3 minutes after the full 15.
Oh, boy.
And I've got to remind you folks at home, the rest of the fight is an absolute wash now.
Yep.
Imagine putting in all that time and effort And it just
whoa, nice.
That's a good shot from Chelmy.
Yeah, two of them.
Started out extremely positively in this round.
He coasted that last round, cost him.
Oh, nice
Get
knee
those
down the pipe
knees.
again.
Oh, Chelmy shakes it off, but we've seen what happens with that face before. He does that when he gets hit.
Good counter from Perez as well. Both landed there.
He
Very
keeps
even round
looking
so
down.
far.
Whenever he looks down, he catches the knee and the chops.
Oh, belt.
Let's just take it off. Just pull,
Yeah, take
pull
the belt off.
Yep.
I mean, you look at their faces right now. Perez looks a little hungrier. He looks a little bit more excited.
That's the
to
one
be
thing
here
about
right
it.
now.
You don't need belts in there.
That's got to translate
I know. I'm not saying it
the
means
shots and the
anything, but-
damage.
Yeah, we'll see what these guys' faces look like tomorrow. You saw it with the Strickland.
How they're gonna
Duplessis
feel like
fight.
tomorrow.
You think you know who took the most
Suck.
damage, but then you see him at the press conference, and it's a completely different story.
Little question mark kick from
You're looking like
Chelmy.
the Elephant Man. Sideways.
I think. Ooh. Owen's got to get active. Owen's got to get active here and put some shots on target.
I'm absolutely amazed at the pace they've been able to keep through this many rounds. It's quite phenomenal at this altitude.
Take a shot, everybody at home.
I kind of did that deliberately, but you know.
There we go. Good counter.
Here we go. 1 minute.
Ay, 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 ay.
Owen, I think Owen's got to get active.
He will.
Well, they're throwing every time in the pocket. Multiple strikes from every angle. Perez still pushing forward, but it's the darting in-out style of Owen Chelmy we've seen throughout the whole fight.
Yeah, Perez is quick. He's quick. He's got a knee for every flurry or a kick.
Starts to cut off the pit here, and that's a clean cross.
What are you doing?
Oh, Chelmy eating the shots to the body. 20 seconds left here. It is all or nothing for these two warriors.
I'm doing great. If I had a fighter that dropped his
Time for
hands
one
like this
last
guy,
flurry.
especially now, I would kill him.
Who wants it more here in Mexico City?
Go, go, go.
Oh, Perez
Fight.
swinging,
Stop
Chelmy
ducking.
fires
Just
back.
go, just go. What are you waiting for? Limitations?
Look at
Let's
the
go.
buzzer. And time expires.
Man, I don't
What
know.
a sudden death round.
You think they go to another one?
Wow.
Wow.
Ay, 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 ay.
I'm conflicted.
Yeah.
That's really close. That's really close. Good stuff, man.
I don't know.
Damn, I hate to say it, but I
Maybe another one?
I feel like, yeah, we got some blood on our hands.
Owen
right there.
Chelmy just came over, shook our hands, and managed to get Perez's blood on us.
Here we go.
I hate to say it, but I feel like they're going to give it to Perez. That's my guess.
Because he was pushing forward.
In the last round, I mean, he did.
I don't know, it's so close. Look at some of these replays. Oh, that right hand at the end.
Yeah, this is going to go to Perez.
Well, let's go ahead and for one last time on our main card tonight,
like
get
a
the official
sieve.
decision.
I agree.
Mexico, your winner by split decision. Out of the red corner, Eric Gallego.
Well, we just got hit with a lot of drinks.
Yeah. Well, it is a cruel twist.
Boss
that
is
has
about to go
be.
back up into that crowd.
It's
they
a
should've
cruel
gave him
twist
another
that
round.
there has to be a loser after a performance like that.
You know, Owen, you could tell how much that hurt Owen. He didn't want that to happen, but I mean, it was pretty clear who won that in the final round.
Yeah.
I mean, look, the judges rendered a split decision, so as close as it can possibly get.
I don't know. That's tough. You hate to I almost
Boss,
think it
get
could
hit
be
with that
cool
of that
to
drink.
say, look,
Yeah,
from
lots
that
of things flying
decision,
in the
we're
crowd.
going to give you
It
guys
is.
an option to
The
go
screens
one
are
more
covered.
round. Give them a choice. You know, say, look, it's really close.
Yeah.
You can either take the decision or you can go one more round and fight one more round.
Oh, nice. Thank you. Very nice.
Yeah, that's tough.
Wow.
Dojo, man, you did it. You came
Wow.
out here in front of all you people, and you did it. How does that feel?
I feel amazing. A toda la gente de México, muchas gracias, toda mi gente. Por ustedes peleo, por ustedes me esfuerzo cada día en el
Looks like he's not done with his
Por
weight.
ustedes me esfuerzo
Got the
cada día
outline
como
done.
buena persona, para dar un ejemplo a seguir. Gracias a todos los que me apoyan y siguen mi carrera y me siguen apoyando. Aquí estoy y no me voy, cabrones, no me voy.
Whoever hit that last like for number 10, thank you. I appreciate it, guys.
What was going through your mind as you called for that last round?
I mean, in the last round, I just want to put a show. I told you, man, Mr. President, I'm here for making a show. I'm here for the stay in Karate Combat aquí. I am here for being this organization and making more bigger.
They both fought
Is there
hard. It's tough.
anybody
I don't.
that you want to fight in karate combat?
I want to be the champion. I'm here because I want to be champion. So, next fight.
I hate seeing fights
one more.
like that are so good. It's really kind of unfortunate that someone has to
Who is the
lose.
champion here? I want to face the best in combate, in karate combat. The
This
champion,
guy's
I wanna
mouth
face
is
that.
really jacked up,
I
though,
wanna
isn't
knock
it?
him out.
I love it. Well, ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for your very own Eric Goyito Perez.
My friends, that is one of the great action fights you're ever going to see in any
that
style
was amazing.
of hand-to-hand combat. It reminded me of the time I spoke to my dear friend Eddie Alvarez. Yeah, look at that bloody luchador. I spoke to my friend Eddie Alvarez before he was fighting Justin Gaethje, and he said, I will match the enthusiasm, and then when he slows down, I will finish him. It was trending that way for Chelmia. But Goyito never slowed down. It was the Mexican heart and spirit and these Mexican people here that drove him through for 6 grueling rounds. One of the great action fights you're ever going to see, and we are all better humans for having seen it. Thank you, gentlemen.
Nice.
And thank you to you, Robin Black.
Love this guy.
Wow, what a main event. I mean, let's take a look. Let's take a look at some stats, because this is the fun bit. Let's see how many shots these guys threw.
So
Chelmia and
crazy.
Guto Perez, 278 attempted,
Oh my God.
321 attempted.
Unreal. Great, just wild numbers at
work rate
at
of these
altitude.
guys.
At altitude.
Yeah, unreal. Guys, Bas, look, Chelmia, commiserations to him. He's obviously going to be very, very upset. This bantamweight division clearly has a very significant contender in Guto Perez.
Yep.
Give us your thoughts on that main event.
Well, it was super close. I think we saw Chelmia complete transformed into even a better fighter. He's going to keep on training like this, so we see him getting better, and hopefully they can pull a rematch out, let these guys fight a few times.
That would
if
be
the
cool.
other one becomes the champion, that will be a great matchup to clash again.
Yeah. How did you see it, Mike?
I mean, it was an incredible fight. You got to feel for Chelmia. It goes
Yep.
down to the mat after a ton of passion. He put everything he had into the fight. But I guess the big story coming out of it is Perez. I mean, you've got a new contender in the space, and we'll see what he does from here.
Yep.
Okay, so we've got another surprise for you, believe it or not.
What?
Let's go ahead and take a look at a quick video. Woo!
no.
Well, I guess we know where we're going next month.
Cancun! I
That's
think you're
gonna
going to bring
be
the business.
Crazy, guys. Well, get your dinner and come back, because we're not done. We got probably another 2 more hours to go.
We've got a quick performance coming up from rap star Alaman, and then we're going to rock straight into IFC bouts this evening. But from the main card of Karate Combat 44, that about does it. Stay with us here for the performance and a few more scraps in the pit.
So I'm curious to know if is it a separate stream link or is it the same one? I don't know. This is a little confusing. I'm going to stay here as long as I can with this, but so hey everyone, how's everyone feeling right now? How's everyone doing? This might be a good time to stretch your legs, get up. I'm not sure. I think we probably have some time. Hope everyone over in our Brave community is having a great time. Hope you're enjoying the fights. That was an amazing fight. That was awesome. So if it's going to be a different link, then what's going to happen is I will just keep this stream going. I'm not stopping, and I'll just transfer to the other link and we'll just keep it going. So I'm not going anywhere. I'm staying right here. I'm going to let these guys do their thing. And oh man, food starts soon. So unless they kick us off of here, guys. Yeah, go get a snack. Everyone, if you're watching, go ahead and grab something. Yeah, that was a great fight. Oh, by the way, I knew I was going to say this. You know, I do this sometimes. I like to cross-pollinate different things. I mean, we've been talking about Karate Combat. We've been talking about Brave. I also want to talk about a game that, or a project I just gave it away that I really like. I've been playing it. It's an up-and-coming Web3 game called Shrapnel. If anyone is interested in being a part and trying their strategic training exercises, their early launch, I have codes. So if you have a Shrapnel account, you want to play Shrapnel. So we are tomorrow is the last day of the Shrapnel training exercises 1.1. They're probably going to have another one in the next couple of weeks. If you have a Shrapnel account, you have an Epic Games account, but you don't have an extraction pack, I've got codes. I will give you a code because I want people to leave with something. So if you're here and you want an extraction code for Shrapnel, you just got to make sure that I have some light, I have medium, I have some heavy codes. You only need one. So if anyone wants to be a part of the Shrapnel early playtest, I knew I was going to do this, early access launch, I mean, this is early access, guys. It's not even fully developed yet. It's got a ways to go, but we've been playing it. I've been playing it, so I got up this morning and I was on it as I was getting everything together. So it's been just insane. So if anyone here wants a Shrapnel code, again, let me know. Reach out to me. Again, I'm Crypto Karate Guy in Discord, and I'm at Scott Provost 101 on Twitter. Reach out to me, send me a DM, contact me any way you'd like, and I'll send you a code. Because I want everyone who's here to leave with something. I know we're having the experience of the Karate Combat events. I've been giving away some tokens. I want to give away a little bit of Brave merch in the influencer fights. The only thing that I want to make sure that we're doing is because of the shipping costs. I will only, and I'm sorry about this. I apologize. This is the shrapnel, the Brave swag, the Brave gear. Hell, I even got a couple thermal bottles. I'm only going to be doing that for anyone in the United States. Again, just because the shipping is coming out of my pocket, I wish I could send everyone everywhere some Brave swag, but as we get into the influencer fights, I'm going to be switching over to, because I've got a box full of, like, I've got t-shirts, I've got hoodies. Again, depending on your size, I have some now I have some double XLs, by the way. I have some double XL Brave hoodies. I've got t-shirts, which are friggin' awesome. And I got stickers, all kinds of stuff. So we're gonna get into that in the influencer fights. Cool. And again, if you're on Twitter, I will follow you back. Right, if you follow me, and again, you don't have to. Okay, this is not something that it's a requirement. You don't have to. I'm just saying, you know, you guys have been like sticking with me. You know, we've got probably another couple hours, guys. I'm just telling you that right now. The last karate combat I did, number 43. I started at 8:45 p.m. Florida time, which is where I'm living. I didn't get to bed till 3:30 a.m. and you know what? I didn't care. It was awesome. It was great. I was totally jacked and pumped up. I had a hard time going to sleep. So I think it's going to do something similar tonight, which I'm really stoked. Cool. Thank you. Man, the Dave is still here. What time is it, brah? Holy smokes. I gotta grab my pen here. Hang on for a second. I have no idea what these guys are singing, but I feel like I just want to, like, once it starts getting to like 11, 12 o'clock, guys, wait. Oh crap, it's 11 o'clock. Once things start really happening, like, we're going to be here probably till about, at least 1 a.m. At least 1 a.m. East Coast time. So the Dave is the man. And, you know, we're going to see what's happening here.
Karate Combat! Viva Mexico! Alemán, papá!
I like that they are like highlighting like artists from Mexico.
Coming up. Don't go anywhere. We got some fights coming up. Grab a drink. Hang around. More fights on the way. DJ, let's go.
So is this? All right, guys. So I don't know. I'm going to just stick here for a second because I don't know if this is going to automatically transfer back over. But I am here right now, and I'm thinking, unless something happens with, let me see here. I want to, let's scroll down here. So I am actually going to, oh, I guess we're not going anywhere, guys.
Grimace, Adam Charles versus NFT Kid, Dreamer and Phil Russell. That's actually going to be quite an interesting bout. Crypto Crow versus perhaps the largest man to enter the pit, Moon Daddy. Then Ben Armstrong versus Morelight in the final IFC bout of the evening. And joining us here, if he could put his headphones, on.
Oh man, I got bull rushed there by everybody.
Yeah, joining us here pitside to talk a little bit about these bouts this evening is Crypto Russ, who has been responsible for organizing these bouts tonight. Russ, what can you tell us? What can you fill us in on what we're going to see here?
These are the influencer fights.
Yeah, so
Great start, George.
Sorry, first time for me. So
You're doing good, bro.
I've been in this space since 2013. Crypto is blowing up, and with Karate Combat, they're bringing real utility to crypto, right? People can actually download the app and bet on their favorite fighters, and also a portion of that is going to the fighters themselves. So I came to them, and I'm
Love
like,
that.
hey, I know all the crypto people, all the influencers, and influencer fighting is very popular right now. Let's throw them in the pit and let's see what they can do, right? Karate, loved the idea. That's what we're doing, the IFC, the Influencer Fight Club. And we got 5 amazing matches. Some of the biggest crypto influencers in this space will be fighting tonight.
Yeah, a lot to look forward to. Look, just take a quick look at our leaderboard there. These are, of course, the guys who earned the most karate tokens off the back of our Kickback 1 event in Miami last month. And R2D2 walking away with an astonishing almost 5 million karate tokens. And, you know, this Up-Only gaming is only growing, and Karate Combat's a fantastic platform for it.
Right. I mean, they have a perfect platform. Really, they have a win-win platform. You could bet on your favorite fighters. You're not going to lose, right? And you get to enjoy the fights even more, the matches even more. And I think it's a brilliant system. And again, they're doing amazing things in the crypto space. And I love to see the IFC blow up and have other project leaders and influencers fight in the pit.
Okay,
Nice.
so, well, let's go
I
ahead.
just don't
and-
want this to be like
Yeah,
an
love it.
all-time
Let's go ahead
thing.
and get these bouts
That's the
underway.
only
We've got 5
concern
to look
that I
forward
have
to.
is that they're
Let's go
pushing
ahead
this
and
so
get the
much.
first
I
one
don't know.
underway.
Woo! Oh, let's go!
Yes.
Oh, God, I'll fucking bite me. This guy. George, you want to sit down, brother? Why don't you sit down?
Is there a chair?
Yeah, there is.
Let's
Pull up a chair, George. Enjoy.
He's been standing so long, ETH went to 30,000 while he was still standing.
Dude, I don't know if you guys know, Grady's fighting against Grimace, who has been fighting in the CFN, which is another fight league called Crypto Fight Night. So he has some experience, but Grady, first time ever, but he's
Wait,
a
which
beast.
one's Let's Go?
Grady.
So Let's Go has actually fought before.
No. His opponent.
Okay,
does.
got it.
Let's just say
guys, listen.
It's going to be something. Let's go ahead and get these guys to make the walk.
Doing the fucking best I can, right?
Hey, what's up? It's Eric Neely, Grimace85 on Twitter. Damn it! Gonna fight Crypto Grady. What? Never fought MMA before, have 2 years of boxing experience.
Crypto Grady cuts scissors with paper.
Don't know much about Crypto Grady, seems like a nice guy.
I'm gonna destroy him! He's done! He's done! He's done!
He weighs about 240, I weigh about 220 right now, so.
I'm going to punish his fist with my face.
He has some, apparently some combat experience, I don't know what that means.
It's pure rage.
There'd be knockouts in the fight.
I step in the ring, the Hulk comes out.
And there's some mutual respect there. So
Everyone take some deep breaths on
looking
this.
forward to
And
that.
if you know of anybody, I mean no disrespect to them as people, but I'm gonna be raw, guys. I'm gonna call it as I see it. So,
really excited right now.
I am.
but give them credit to go in the ring. You gotta at least give them credit for at least getting in the ring.
For your influencer fights, we have out of the blue corner.
Is it black belt?
The one and only Grimace.
Damn,
Gonna leave me hanging.
You could never tell, but Grimace is a lawyer, and a very successful lawyer at that.
George, I'm going to be honest with you. There's nothing you can say tonight that's going to shock me. Not a single. If you told me he was a line chef or a linebacker, I don't know what to expect. And this,
Crypto
Oh, he's still
Let's
going.
go.
He's wasting all his energy.
I would not go against Grady. He's like the Hulk.
Yeah, he looks like a beast.
But with this high altitude, here we go again, another shot.
Grady.
It's going to get, I think you have to go to that side.
You're on that side.
Great that side.
You know what? This is really.
The captain is here.
This is really good for them too, for their platforms as well. So it's definitely a win-win.
The crypto bros are excited right now. Holy shit.
This is Grimace, real name Eric. He is 42 years old. And as you heard, he does have a little bit of experience.
Man, he looks scared shitless, doesn't he?
It feels like Crypto Week 2022 Miami right now. 50 Cent performing at 11 nightclub. I'll always remember it. ETH was through the fucking roof. 4,800 a coin. I'll always remember it. He's bringing a little bit of that. Grady's bringing a little bit of that energy to the table tonight. We need to see 4,800 again. Is it going to happen, George? Don't say it, because it's considered financial advice, so don't fucking say it.
I never give financial advice. But it's coming again, sooner than people expect.
This is awesome.
Let's go.
Well, Crypto Grady, affectionately known as Let's Go for this weekend here, also 42 years old. Apparently a Taekwondo background. I'm very curious if that's true.
Oh, man, this is going to be wild,
guy
guys.
Has such... the most interesting man commercial.
You know what?
That's what
I
this
could be
guy
totally
is.
wrong
Like,
about
seriously.
This could be like totally friggin' awesome.
I hope he's not going to break his ankle stepping into the pit. Please, let me be wrong.
I hate to say it, but I kind of pigeonholed this guy as only let's go. Is there more to him? That's the question.
Hey, Mike, before we get this bout underway, I need you to do one more thing. Sell the folks at home some Karate Combat pajamas.
Guys,
Oh my God, this is
your
not going to
girlfriends,
last
the Karate
long.
Combat pajamas are available on the website. Get them for your girlfriend, and GSP might even be there.
What?
So
Was that
Crypto-
not the right time to
It
say
might
that?
have been.
Wait, you think I can speak there?
So Crypto Grady throwing that jab out from a very low angle.
Oh, this is fucking
Some more
insane.
composed,
Dude.
bigger shots
This-
from Grimace.
This is not a joke. You could see these guys have been preparing.
Should point out these are only 2-minute rounds here this evening.
Both of them kind of look a little drunk.
You got to go for Grady.
Which is cool.
I hope
He
I
might,
picked that.
he might have taken a few shots.
I mean, look, what you got to realize is they are both very large men. So if they actually throw a fistful, it's probably going to hurt.
Sorry, are they using the same rules?
Yeah.
The rounds are shorter, 2-minute rounds.
Just 2-minute rounds.
Oh.
Oh, a little right across the chin there.
That was a good shot.
footwork.
It feels like KSI Logan Paul won. This could be a version of
It's a bar fight.
Oh, well.
Wow, punching from
Good
his
little,
kneecaps.
Management of distance by Grimace there. And he goes for the
That was a bad shot.
Ooh, that hurt.
This is where it doesn't matter what your body
We're gonna
looks
talk
like,
about
guys.
adrenaline dump, altitude.
They're gonna end it.
Yeah,
That's
you
it.
can't actually ground and pound from 2 knees down.
This is why
That was a cheap shot right there.
Yeah, you can't continue that much on the ground. That's the thing.
Dude, I gotta see who I
So
even
we got
picked.
time to fix the rest, Mike. He's going to go to a neutral corner. He's going to get warned.
Oh, he's angry.
Ready? Hey, come on.
Yeah, you can't ground and pound from both knees on the ground.
This is
exactly what I thought it was going to
this
be.
is special.
Yeah, I picked Grady. I might be in trouble.
Very political, like. Nice.
Whoa!
Oh, what?
Oh.
Now he's out of gas.
Could well be. Could well be.
This is awesome.
10 seconds left. They're going to get a quick breather.
10 seconds!
I mean, you got to be wondering if the altitude is affecting these guys right now. Oh, my God!
Well, end of the first round in the books. Grimace, I think, very clearly taking that with a fairly substantial knockdown.
Oh,
Yeah, he had a
man.
grimace on his face at the last punch that he received.
Boys, I hate to say it, but this is right up my alley. This is right up my fucking alley.
That's a big shot that sent him flying. But he had to be careful here at the illegal ground and pound following up.
Oh, man.
Look at those ground.
I'm sorry,
I don't think
guys.
I've
You know
ever seen
what?
ground
I stand
and pound
corrected.
body
This is
shots
freaking
like that
awesome.
before.
This is
Just
awesome.
can't have both knees on the ground.
Hit that
Went
like
straight
button
to
if
the
you think
body.
it's awesome, because I do.
Smart.
I
Presented
think this is
smart.
great.
Hands down.
And I
It's a
totally
vote in the
mean
first
that with
round.
utmost respect.
Settling in now.
What did you guys think about this? Honestly, I mean, two 40-year-old men duking it out.
Are
George,
they having fun? Are people watching?
George,
Yeah.
if
That's
I
it.
could tell you how excited I am to watch 40-year-old men wrestle on the ground, that's one of my favorite things in the world, dude. Like, this is fantastic, dude. It's like watching myself wrestle on the ground. I'm probably about the same size and age as these
Oh,
guys.
man.
Yeah.
Somebody lit up a blunt, I smell.
Oh!
Big shots. He's off balance it.
Grimace is killing him,
You didn't
man.
have to stop that. Could have kept it going a little bit longer. Establish at least a position.
Yeah,
he's
don't turn
I
around,
don't
man.
think he's
That's
turning
bad.
around willingly. I think he's off balancing himself when he throws such big shots.
When he showed me the combination he was going to drop him with, on all 3 times he showed it to me, he also lost his balance. So it's part of his game. It's to trick the opponent.
Why are you
I mean, you
dropping your
can
hands?
see that Grimace
Keep your
has
hands
a little
up.
bit of experience actually standing in there and doing something.
Crossing his
Yes.
feet. Oh, my
Crypto
Lord, have
Grady
mercy.
He's picking his shots.
Was telling Grimace he better spill his blood tonight. And it looks like it might just happen.
Oh, man. Good on Grimace,
Crypto
man.
Grady's got some adhesions to the stomach, it looks like.
I mean, I would quite like to see a head kick here.
Come on, fight!
Yeah.
Oh, man,
One
that
of
would be
those kicks that
crazy.
Alves was
A
throwing.
question mark kick. Oh. Boss,
When you
ever seen
have
two
big guys
Rams
without
go to
a whole
battle
lot of
before?
skill, you get this sort of. Oh!
Well, they traded big shots there.
Whoa.
And that was a bit of success for Crypto Grady.
Yeah.
But he ate a big shot as well, and they are absolutely gassed at this point. They still have 2 minutes and 30 seconds left of the fight.
George, is this?
Oh,
Oh,
he's cut,
we got a
he's
blood. We
cut.
got a bleeder.
Wow. That's a big cut.
That's what he said. He want blood on his face. Well, he's got it.
George, is this about the level of experience for all the fights?
No. You guys will see. There will be a fight, Dreamer versus Phil. They have been fighting for very long. I think you guys will be impressed when you see them fight.
Well, closing seconds of round number 2 here. And it's interesting that Grimace on the back foot a little bit now.
I just don't want anyone getting hurt,
Let's
you
go.
know?
Man, Grady seems gassed.
Gas isn't even the word.
There's still another round.
I honestly think they should have put these guys first.
Is it 2-2s?
Only if there's
These
a
are more
tie.
preliminary
Unless
rounds,
Okay,
but
sorry, the graphic had 3.
maybe they didn't want
Well,
people to wait
Asim, let's
around
check
because
in
that would
with
have been
Mr.
the smart
President
thing to do.
and see how he's feeling about our first IFC matchup.
When I used to
sign some.
compete
Or
in like open martial arts, they would put like a lot of times they would do black belts first.
Yeah, Grady, I did
And
have to
then
say.
what would happen is once
Oh,
the
sorry,
black belt
Billy.
fights were over, all the
Grimace.
black belts would
He
leave.
says,
So what they did is they switched,
And that's WEE.
and then they would
Tards
put
is the
all
crypto
the
group that
colored
made
belts, so all
loves
the
the party.
black belts would be the judges and refs and all that kind of stuff. So they switched it. So I almost think it might have been better if they would have
Wow.
switched.
Nice. I do find it slightly. It was,
Like a slap.
Let's take a look.
Oh.
Big shot.
I mean, this is exciting stuff, guys.
Oh, we apparently have a decision rendered on this one. Yeah, we
Is it two
just
round?
skirted over the fact that Charles Oliveira is hanging out pitside.
They don't even
right
listen.
now.
It's over. Come on.
Is
They
there
don't listen at
I
all.
thought there was one more round. They didn't have one
Two
more
rounds.
round?
Hey, no.
This is going to go to Grimace.
Oh, Grady's a little dizzy.
Oh, Grady. Oh,
Holy
God,
crap.
careful.
Broken ankle.
Come on.
Grady, come
Over
on.
here.
Hup, hup.
Oh, he doesn't know where he is.
The altitude.
The altitude's getting to him.
I hear the judge is going to be there.
The winner, Grimace!
Grimace
Yep.
from the crypto group, the Tards. WEE Tards.
Grimace is victorious here tonight. Gets a unanimous decision win.
The one thing that
And
scares
the
me is
Victoria,
even though this is
Victory
kind of
Law
a
Group in Los
novelty, guys, I don't mean to put a
Angeles,
downer
that's
on
where
it, but
he is the main guy from.
if
Listen,
you haven't
the
had
guy
fight
in the
experience,
pig,
you
they
really
did
can get
battle.
hurt. I
I
mean, you can
didn't
get
get
hurt
fucking
as a
pig,
professional, but
I
You
gotta
have to respect.
gotta respect them.
100%.
They got it there.
100%.
yes.
You won the fight. You looked a little nervous as you was coming out here. Was you nervous? Did the crowd have you a bit nervous?
Before the fight, I'm always scared as fuck to fight, to be honest with you. Well, I gotta get the courage to get up here and fight. That's what it is.
The difference seemed to be your right hand. You landed your right hand a couple of times. Was that something that you prepared to do for this fight?
I've been working the two a lot, but for whatever reason, when I get in the fight, I throw a hook. Well, I might have broke my nose. I ain't pretty no more.
You still pretty to us, Grimace. Ladies and
Yeah, it
gentlemen,
actually
make
looks
some
like he
noise
did
for
probably
your
broke
boy,
his nose.
Grimace.
My friends, that fight
Okay, break it down.
was a physical example, a physical metaphor of what it would look like if George St. Pierre and Boss Rutan tried to buy crypto. These are complex mechanisms that are
What?
difficult to understand. This guy might get killed if he doesn't get his hand off me. These are incredibly, seriously, get the fuck off me. These are incredibly difficult things to comprehend, and those guys don't know how to fight. However, it takes a lot of guts and charm and heart to get in there and do it. And we will have a wonderful time watching these guys compete tonight. The one thing I'd like to say, we should have put white belts on them. Maybe next time, but thank you guys for your heart.
I agree. Or no belts.
Dude, you made us laugh, dude. That was
George
hilarious.
is giving me
YouTube moment.
George is giving me some intel on those boys. Who was that?
That was Aaron. Who you told to get the fuck out of there.
I have no comment.
Him and his brother run the biggest crypto channel.
Great job, Robin. Great fucking job.
Right. We've got a few more bouts coming your way. Let's go ahead.
I thought the
and
Canadians were so
introduce.
polite.
I don't know, man. I'm 50. I'm going to be
Introduce the
54
next
pretty
bout.
soon.
Adam Charles taking on the NFT kid. Oh.
I would need
Robin was not
seriously
we do have a
to
short break
train,
coming your way first, just so
to
we
train
can
to
recenter
get to a
ourselves.
level where I'm not going to embarrass
too much.
myself. I would want 6 months at least, probably 9 to 12 months before I even, because then you got to get. One thing about getting in shape, you got to get in fight shape, and then you got to used to
Let's go
getting
ahead
hit
and
again.
get this next bout underway.
So
Adam Charles taking on the
I don't know.
NFT kid, our token
I've
holders.
entertained it. I thought it'd be kind of cool, but I don't know.
Very
I would be like
favorably
probably
in
the absolute
NFT
only
kid
guy.
has fighting experience. He
Um,
trains with Strickland,
and
actually.
and quite honestly, I don't.
Strickland.
Yeah, this guy,
I'm just gonna be
he can
honest.
fight.
I don't.
Adam
These guys have
trained
massive
with me
following.
all the way
You know what I
back in
mean?
2004.
So
In
people
my old gym,
care
yeah.
about these guys. They know
Well,
who they
way to
are.
fight. Way to set him up.
I'm not at that. I'm not at that level.
Let's go ahead and get this fight underway.
Not yet, anyway. But thank you so much for thinking of me. I appreciate
my
it.
opponent? He has over 30 plus fights. He's fought for major promotions like Bellator. But you know what? If I go out there and get my kicked, I'm going to go straight to Valhalla.
And hey guys, those of you who are here, thank you for still being here. If you haven't subscribed to my channel, I would consider it
Fighting Adam Charles.
if you were to bless me with being a part of our family, being a part of our Crypto Dojo Ohana.
Really nice guy. Are you me right now? You can't tell that this picture is...
Thank you. I appreciate your support.
Let's have a good fight.
I tell you what, though, I really
mean,
would
if
like
you
to.
watch that, you're not
I'd like
pumped.
to
I don't
make
know
it
what
out
to
to
say.
Dubai.
Yeah, but
That would be
in
awesome.
all honesty, I
Ladies and gentlemen,
I didn't remember him when he was training with me.
in your next fight, fighting out of the blue corner, Keith, the NFT kid.
Is he wearing an earring?
Barry.
Oh, he seems to be in pretty good shape.
I mean, I believe he's had 35 or so fights between boxing and MMA, apparently.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
I'm looking forward to this.
George, I guess we'll wait till the next fighter comes out.
I would have liked to have seen some women on this fight, though. There weren't any women at all. in
Fighting
here.
out of the red
Maybe they need
corner,
to.
Adam.
I would actually
The
be stoked to
fighting
train some
champion,
fighters. That's kind of where I would like to focus my energy.
Yeah. There's a little bit of Tyson Fury in there, like the look.
The last
No, if you can only
competition
box
I
like
had,
that.
I was probably 44. It was a
Training out
jiu-jitsu
of the
tournament.
Dragon House in San Francisco.
I've spent the majority of my older, part of my life being
He
an
actually,
educator,
I think Basti
teaching
told you
people.
his hobby His primary hobby was
I
hurting
teach Krav
crypto
Maga, I
influencers.
teach firearms and
That's a good hobby to have
self-defense and all that kind of stuff.
I gotta say, this dude looks he looks like he's trained for a long time.
Yep.
I would be more
36
apt to
years
get
old, debut,
and,
of course,
and train
tonight.
some of
These
these
are all
guys.
open weight matches here on the IFC card. So weighing in at 220 and a fairly tall 6'1".
Adam told me that he used to be a college wrestler, so his background is wrestling.
Wrestling, yes.
I don't know how that's going to help him in this.
Well, take him down and ground and pound, right? Those are the rules, so it is legal. If he plays that game, it's smart because he's probably the better striker.
Right.
The kid.
George, what are your thoughts here? What do you think happens?
I think NFT Kid is going to destroy Adam.
Enter the pit.
That's very playing the line as a promoter.
Sorry, that's just my opinion.
Okay, 2-2s on the clock if they need them.
We're going to see.
All right.
Two things I look for would be people that
You got to realize all the pressure
One
though is on NFT Kid because he
fired.
has all the experience.
He's supposed to win.
Yeah, he's supposed to win. If he loses, that
they,
and
you
he's got
know,
all the NFTs
that they look
too,
good,
probably, right?
that they don't get out there and feel like, oh shit, I'm really embarrassed myself. Oh,
Quick touch of gloves. Charles
Little
throws
movement.
a big couple
Okay.
of front kicks out. There's like a smile on the face of NFT Kid. Bit of gamesmanship, perhaps.
Wow.
Rushes
There
in.
you go.
A
There
little
you
bit
go.
of inadvertent head
Whoa,
contact.
get back here.
Yeah.
And like you said, take down a ground and pound.
Well, fighting Gypsy makes sense. I mean,
get those belts off.
kind of like an abbreviated Tyson Fury. He's got
I
the
think
same kind of.
his gloves just come undone, perhaps.
I would expect no less.
Right.
It's interesting to see Adam Charles represent with a white belt. Because he
That's
is
good,
a white
though.
belt.
Oh,
Sweat.
looked like the altitude got him.
And not a shot. Maybe
Dude,
George is going
those
to be there.
kicks are pretty good.
I want to know
They
how
are
long
pretty
the gas
good.
tank's
Pretty good
gonna
front
last with
kicks.
With those kicks, 1 round, bro.
Well, we have a
Ooh.
minute left in this opening round. Good shots from NFT Kid.
Timeout. He goes for a
He's asking for a
timeout.
timeout.
What does that mean?
What?
What does that mean? What's a timeout? Is that a real thing?
No.
You should have just
You
cracked
cannot
him
say
one.
time.
Oh,
he
whoa.
got cut.
Did he poke him in the
He
eye?
got cut.
What's the call? Who?
Oh, he's waving it off? What?
Wait, who?
No, wait, I'm very confused here.
What's going on
What's
right
going
now?
on?
They're getting the doctor to check the
Holy
cut.
shit.
Adam cut him bad.
It looks like it's under the eye. Now, was that a strike or was it a finger?
We don't know. Hopefully the slow motion, the replay can show us something.
Did he get him in the eye
The
or
ref's going to wave
underneath?
this off. Oh, the referee waves it off.
Well, what?
What does that mean?
What caused the cut? Well, it depends on what caused the cut.
It was on the out. He shook his head, right? On the out. When he got he almost fell backwards.
Well, what's going on?
Well, I need to see how this happened because if it was an inadvertent sort of eye poke that caused it, then it would be a no contest. If it was a legitimate strike, then it's a win for Adam Charles.
I think it was like
If it was the
look.
clash of heads.
Yeah. Oh,
let's
wait.
see.
Oh, a bicep?
Did he? What?
He's got his hands all up in his.
I can't tell. Did he rake him in the eye? In which case,
How's his fingernails?
That was weird.
Yeah, I can't.
Sorry, what? What's going on here? Does anyone know what's going on here? I'm confused.
One day I woke up, I was unhappy, and I got a real job. It led me to crypto.
Get your camera off this guy.
what?
To me, and that's my dream. You can do it, baby. I want a karate combat contract. 4 fight.
Yo, what the fuck's going on right now? Does anyone know what's going on?
No, so we need the athletic commission to render a decision.
See, this is what makes
It's going to
me
be a no
nervous.
contest.
He's a fighter. Don't give
Just
him a
wait
platform.
till they raise your hand. Before
Yeah,
you
get
do
your ass back
backflips.
over there and wait until
don't do
whatever.
Don't do backflips till they raise your
So
hands.
I think because it's an. I think it was off an inadvertent,
Here's the thing.
illegal or
When you're dealing with
accidental
something like
illegal
this,
blow, so it gets rendered.
if you
want
to get to a high level, you got to act
no
it. You got to
contract?
perform like
No
it. And
contract,
this
I'm
is
afraid.
where
Bro,
my
that
biggest
guy's
challenge
missing an
is
eyeball.
with some of these
NFT
things
kid
is
lost
it's
the eye
novelty.
worse
but
than Jeff Whittick.
I don't know. I just
In
I
the
don't know.
horrific
That's the
crane
one
accident.
thing that
This is
they really need to take
Out of the red corner.
seriously.
Adam.
This could be goofy.
Well, I I got sent the message it was going to be a no contest. What?
No, but if it's no contest,
if it's a no contest, there's no winner. So
there's no. What's he?
The referee.
Do you win or not?
Awesome. What's going on? No contest, no winner.
If
generally.
it's a no contest, he didn't win.
So
he took his eye out. His eye's gone.
So he does get a contract?
His eye, awesome. His eye's missing. Have you seen the old cartoon?
So guys, in all seriousness, we apologise for the confusion here. If it is ruled a no contest by the Third Commission, then there is no winner. That would occur in the instance that it was the injury
why is he
was
celebrating?
caused by an accidental, illegal move, which we think was a
stabbed
raking of
somebody
the
in the eye, and now he's celebrating.
I'm not going to say anything more about it right now.
It makes sense, actually.
Can we get it on camera when someone very clearly tells him he didn't win?
But
why did he raise his hand?
Yeah, there's clearly
You don't want to look.
Yeah,
I'm
why
sorry,
did he
but
raise his
hand?
don't
Awesome
make
said,
yourself look like a clown.
You tell
we
him
just
after.
witnessed
so we're gonna let him celebrate
some amazing fights.
Yeah, but this is
And
going to
then we
destroy
get
He's
this
gonna
kind of
go.
nonsense.
He's gonna go. Yeah. There's probably
Dean
some sort of
telling me didn't win.
financial consequence here, right, George?
Yeah,
Is
I
it
don't
someone's?
know.
Is it?
I just wonder if he gets a contract.
I know Adam says he wants a contract if he wins.
What exactly happened here? What,
Yeah.
Are you the winner in this situation,
This
or
makes
is this
me
a no
nervous.
contest?
So the ref told me it was a punch, but the problem is me and Keith got to know each other so well that I really like him. When I saw his eye bleeding off, I went, hey man, are you okay? He goes, let's keep going. The reason he said let's keep going was because it was an illegal strike. But, hey, wait. Come here, Chief. Was it an eye post?
It was an eye post.
Well, then I trust this man. I respect him. So we should both get 4-fight contracts for Try to Combat and have a rematch on a real card. Probably one Sam Alvey is fighting on.
What?
To keep Barry his achievement. Are you okay with that?
That sounds good.
Awesome.
Sorry. Well, we don't know what's going to happen with these two gentlemen, but give them a round of applause anyway. Give it up for these two men.
Dude.
So we have officially, I think, our first ever win, and we say it a little bit tongue-in-cheek, by timeout, no contest eye poke.
Something tells me Adam Charles is about to throw an after party for himself. like some
You know,
small
I'm just happy
Mexico
this guy's
City
all right.
nightclub is
That's
about to
my
run out
that's
of
my
Smirnoff
biggest thing
tonight
is that
because of that iPhone.
I'll throw one for him.
you know I wonder if they have, and this goes back to
Guys,
trainers again.
Okay, next coming
Let's go
up.
ahead. Let's hit a
If
quick
they
break.
actually
Come back. We
have,
got a couple
like,
more fights for you.
Karate combat trainers that train these fighters, or they just train themselves. I think if you're representing something, the brand like Karate Combat, like I'm going to tell you right now, as an experienced martial artist, if I'm looking at this and I see just chaos and craziness, I may want to just not even be a part of that part of it. So I hope that they have an infrastructure where these influencers or whomever, even if they're not fighters, that they have some sort of training by someone who's like part of the Karate Combat infrastructure. Maybe it's a certified coach by Karate Combat that they can actually teach people. And these influencers have to go get trained by professional
Rug Radio
coaches
is the first
in
decentralized
order to be
media
able to fight
ecosystem.
in these kinds of
Launchpad
matches.
incubator, brand
And
builder,
I hope at
accelerator,
some point,
and more. Thank you for that support.
Yeah,
right,
dude. What the?
I hope at some point, like this guy's like, he's crazy. He's like, what the F is going on? I just think it makes it look better if they have coaches, and they may have already. I
I
don't know.
can explain it if you want to learn.
No,
Decentralized finance. That's what it means.
Let's just go to the fight. Let's get this over with.
This is great. I'm sorry.
George, look, in all seriousness, the next two guys, we've got Dreamer versus
this
Phil
is
Russell.
the fight to
and
watch.
These
Dreamer
two, these
and
guys
Russell.
can actually fight. We saw
Yes.
Dreamer throw in some gnarly.
Yeah, we need a good
tornado
fight now,
kicks. Like,
because
legit,
those
this
other
could be a
two
really
just
fun little
weren't.
scrap.
Yep.
You know.
And Russell is awesome
But
because
I'm
he
still having a
updated us
great
on the
time,
whole crypto.
everyone.
Actually, together
Regardless,
with Wimmer. They
I'm
were
just
both helping
a
us.
little bit more critical.
Let's go ahead. Bring these
but,
guys in.
no one got hurt. They've got some cojones for getting out there and
Streamer
going
here.
at
I've
it.
been
Give them some
more of a
respect,
casual
and we'll see how
martial
this
arts
fight
nerd.
goes.
Super nerdy, super awesome, but it was always casual.
My name's Phil Russell. I've been battle tested.
489.
A large group of Brazilian men have tried to break me open like a small sea urchin.
We really like to roll on the ground this way.
You know, sometimes I think that, you know, from a standpoint of like
We're not gonna be
higher,
rolling
like
around.
higher level,
We're on our feet, fighting like grown-ups.
you know,
I don't care if your friends show
people
up.
who
hopefully one
have a
members
big
of your family.
influence.
I'm gonna beat them all. I'm gonna take on Grandma.
Do we have the chance to put on some gloves?
I am a champion.
Yeah,
karate
someone got a little hurt. I mean,
will not be beat.
it could have been worse
Smack you around,
though.
I'm gonna do it.
But
I am going to not only
you
show
know,
up, I will win.
we're just gonna see how this goes.
All right. Okay.
That's a legitimately fun promo. I'm
I
kind of looking forward
love
to
that. Phil's hilarious.
So Phil Russell training at a
All right, let's get to it. Let's see if let's redeem it. Let's get back to it. All it takes is one really good fight by these guys to be like, all right, you know, good. See, I like that he's not wearing a
as much
belt.
as possible. Training out of Boca Raton, you didn't even have to tell me. That's
Boca
where he was
Raton,
training.
holy crap,
I
that's like
see
4
Boca
hours
I
south
mean, look,
of where
he
I
filmed
live.
that promo in a BTT gym, so he's at a good gym.
Yeah.
You know.
That's gonna really push over all the skill in him to be in that gym.
And we welcome Abram Wimmer,
Out of the
Dreamer.
red corner, we have Dreamer.
He does have a black belt in Taekwondo, and
Okay.
he's trained a lot more Muay Thai for this camp. You see, he's never actually competed.
At least he's got some
and he
skills.
hasn't actually ever sparred full contact, but he's been training for 20 years.
Yeah.
So, hey, better late than never to get in there and get stuck in.
And he said he's gonna try to land a tornado kick. And I
What does
saw
that
him
mean?
throw a tornado
What?
kick.
Really?
And he did it pretty good.
Warms my heart, karate style.
Tornado
Brazilian
kick. All right,
jiu-jitsu.
we'll see
Both
this.
of these guys are project leaders. They're actually not influencers. They're representing their respective projects.
Got it.
Yeah.
I will say this. I'm sure the crypto community is happy that Dreamer is a 69% favorite in this fight. I'm sure that gets the crypto community pretty excited. Very fond number.
Obviously, he's
Dreamer
not a
representing,
crypto
I mean,
enthusiast.
Five Kingdoms.
Were you trying to make a joke there?
No, it's not a joke. I thought 69 was like a whole thing.
Oh,
George.
69. I said 65. That's why I did it
No,
again.
69. I thought it's like a thing, isn't it? Isn't it like a George? Why you gotta diss me?
No, I'm just saying. I'm
George,
just saying.
I thought that was.
Fight number 6, Mike versus
I
George.
was just gonna say the same thing.
Well, I didn't.
At this altitude.
It's just a quick comment, dude. I want to know what's going on between Robin and the website guy from before.
Get the heck down.
He was like, get the
I'm
F
kinda
off
curious
me.
what's going on now.
Seriously, I was like, whoa.
Oh, they're gonna do the
Monkong thing?
Yeah.
But he's no Monkong. He's not wearing it.
George,
I
look,
put it-
everybody's saying 69. Nice. Yeah, it was. Come on, George. I'm doing the best I can.
I thought you said 65,
All right.
so it didn't work
Let's
on
see
me.
what happens,
I got the
guys.
number wrong. Otherwise, I would have understood it.
Dreamer and Phil Russell in the pit here.
All right, this is the fight to watch.
Ready? Here we go.
All right,
And
let's
so
check
watch
this
the
out.
jiu-jitsu guy get kicked in the face.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Crypto Russ is locked in right now. He's not. This is not a
laser guided.
George, can I ask you? Is your handle Crypto Russ or is it Cryptos Are Us?
Cryptos Are Us.
Ah, there we go. Someone
Yeah,
told me it was Cryptos Russ.
No.
Oh, use the pitbull.
Yeah, a little Superman punch
I
off
like
the
that.
wall. I like it.
All right.
Tornado kick coming up.
We didn't have any ring card girls this whole event.
Oh!
Big left hand from Phil Russell, the Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu man.
Wow.
Dreamer unconscious.
Wow. Phil.
Wow.
That was awesome.
Wait.
What the
Wow.
fuck?
Let's take a look at the replay here. Just a big left hand.
Boom.
Oh yeah.
Wait.
Pause and left hook landed.
Bro, that's the Boca
stiff
Raton
ass.
coming out of
Boom.
him. That's the Boca coming out of
Look at
him. George did
Down
not
went.
disappoint with this card.
I told you guys.
Holy shit.
These guys know how to fight.
I love that
Wow.
he clapped his hands before he was down.
As they say on Twitter, get wrecked, buddy. Holy shit.
Wow. Dreamer's still out.
What do you think about that, George?
That was amazing. Phil, you guys saw the promo video. He came off like all goofy, but he came in all
He
business.
freaking landed. He landed
He was
cross,
serious.
then the hook he landed, and then the cross follow-up cross he missed because the face
I
already
mean,
moved
look,
out of the way.
I'm gonna just go ahead and assume he's a purple belt in jiu-jitsu because he was wearing a purple belt in a jiu-jitsu gym. The point I want to make is you've got a guy who's hit a bag for 20 years and never pressure tested himself versus a guy who's put the hard work in to get a purple belt getting crushed on the mat day in, day out in jiu-jitsu. That is what pressure testing does. Striking may not be his primary discipline, but hey, you're used to getting in an actual scrap.
That is an amazing point, by the way, everybody.
Is it somewhat serendipitous that Dreamer ended up sleeping? Is that, come
Man,
on.
that's messed up, dude.
Is that somewhat serendipitous?
Winner by knockout.
You know what, though?
Out of the blue corner, Fear.
I'm going to say that was a good fight. That redeemed the other two ones. Love for these guys, for each other. That's aloha, man. That's
my
respect.
Friends, we have seen some nonsense tonight. There's no question, and I have a feeling we're going to see some more. But you know what? When good matchmaking is done, you take people of a blend
These guys
of
should have been
novice
last.
skills
They
with
should
a
have
little
fought
bit of
last.
intermediate
That was
battle,
good.
like Josh said, and you put them together, and you get a high-quality fight, even with low-quality combat athletes. That punch to the cross, really it's a ridge hand, an imperfect shot, but when an athlete has his feet on the ground and is committed to bludgeoning another human, and he hits him, it creates a coup contra coup injury, and people go to sleep. It was a beautifully matched fight, and if we do this again, and I don't know if we should, but if
Right.
we do, let's put those guys back together again. That was a really, really nicely matched fight.
Dude,
thank you, Robin.
Wants to beat somebody's ass right now.
And
Bro, like,
he's still a bit fired up.
He was a little bit on his toes. That was the first time I saw
Let's
Robin
go
angry.
ahead, have a very quick break, and
That
we're going to move
was
straight
good.
on to our penultimate IFC bout. Oh, no break. Okay.
No break. I love it. Keep
Corner,
going.
the guys in the truck are yelling at me. They're saying, let's go straight ahead. Jason
Yes.
Appleton, Ramil Connor.
Have you guys seen Crypto Crow yet? Jason?
You know, purple belts in jiu-jitsu have been training for years. It takes a long time to get a black belt in jiu-jitsu. You know, so it's one of those things where, you know, if I'm just going to be straight up. You put someone who's been training 6 months in martial arts against someone who's been training 6 months in jiu-jitsu.
Get me an open channel.
I gotta
Show me
give
their
the edge to the
trajectory.
person who's been training
Cross-reference
6
with our
months in
routes.
jiu-jitsu, just for the sake of, you know, you normally don't start sparring in martial arts until you're a certain level. You know, I got thrown in the fire, man. I was a white belt and I got in there against black belts and I was just I felt like a friggin' pinata.
Prepare the fleet.
So, what is this? Did I miss something?
Put him on.
This is Freighter's territory, my dear Catherine. You should know better than to pass through Echelon space.
Mars bows to no one, including Echelon.
Oh yeah.
So hey guys,
the good old Mark Coley,
anyone in the United States
hiding behind your
that is a
shameless
double
sense of
X,
superiority.
I have a double
This is
X
your last
hoodie
chance, Marlo.
that I'll send to
Divert
you.
course or we will make you.
If you are a double X,
did you hear that,
and
crew?
these brave
Looks like
hoodies
it's
are
payday.
freaking awesome, guys. They're awesome.
Don't start
So
something
if
you
you
can't
wear double X, because I have,
Armor division.
if I have, no, it's the truth.
I want all
You
weapon
know,
systems
if you have a
ready
double,
for
if you're a
transport.
bigger, if you're, you know, whatever, or you
Understood.
know someone,
Confirming all weapon
in
systems
your
ready
United
to
States,
deploy.
I will send you a double X hoodie. Okay? Just gotta reach out to me,
Pull up
give me your
tactical array.
address, and I'll even post my email. I have an encrypted email address. I'll even put my email address there. Oh, parallel, okay. So
Well,
yeah.
welcome back to IFC here in Mexico City. George, set us up for this one. Crypto Crow taking on Moon Daddy. What can you tell us?
Well, Crypto Crow is a beast. He's a 7-foot monster coming in at 265. He's fighting
See if we
Moon
can get
Daddy,
another
who's
like in
also
that.
pretty big. He's like
like
6'5", 235, and he used to be an ex-NFL player too.
Oh, okay. So Jason Appleton, a.k.a.
I
Crypto
probably shouldn't have
Crow,
put my-
taking on Moon Daddy.
What was the? What was the movie?
Oh man, this
What
is.
was the movie? What was the
I get
film?
jacked up, man. I don't even need coffee. This is it. I could do this all night. I'm not kidding. I could do this all night long. If it started all over again,
Let the 7-foot fool you. He may
boom.
be faking it. I think he may have lifts in the shoes.
You know, this is starting off friendly, but
What
I
did I
think
look
it may
at?
get
What was I
real
looking at? I
real
was looking at
quick.
something.
Ramel Connor, a.k.a. Moon Daddy, a.k.a. Crypto RC. We're going to make it competitive.
Forgot
Kind of let him show me we're deep into the shit he wants to get, and then we're going to go there together.
Big Bro had a booble in his eye. We're going to knock it out for him.
But
You know
his
what?
game plan until he got punched in
I
the
may
face,
not
so
agree
I
with
don't know. I'm ready
these
for anything.
influencer fights or some of these other things that they do, but you got to give Karate Combat some serious credit for trying it, right? You know, even though a lot of us are like, "What is this?" Blah, blah, blah. You know, give them credit for at least trying it and see how
Out
it
of
works.
the blue corner, we have Moon Daddy.
What? Sorry, Moon Daddy. We got Moonbeamer. We don't need you, brother. Take Moonbeamer any day.
It's getting loose in here right
And if
now.
you guys are watching,
George, I'm
and
afraid
you're
I don't
part
have
of the
any
Brave
info
team,
on
you
either
know
of
who
these
I'm
guys,
talking
so during
about,
their walkouts,
give me
you
a
want to
hell
say something
yeah
more about them, feel free to do so.
in the chat.
Both of these guys also
We love
are
our
market
Moonbeamer.
leaders.
Corner,
Scroll.
we have Crypto Crow.
I know Moon Daddy just came back from Brazil training, so he's taking this very seriously.
He won a fight, it says. The last fight he won was in 35 seconds.
11 years ago.
Yeah,
He took a quick break. He won his last fight 11 years ago, and he wanted to take a quick break.
One of his goals is to get drunk with Boss
You better
Rutten and
believe it.
GSP.
Team Moonbeamer.
Hey, Bass Rutten, and you get Josh.
Put me in, coach. Just next to Josh.
You know, I respect that 11-year break. Sometimes
Yeah,
you only
yeah.
get to sit on
Look, any way you want to dice it, Bass, a 7 foot tall, legitimately 7 foot tall human being is just scary to fight.
100%.
You're welcome.
Size difference.
And feel free to call me Scott.
Shazaim Rin still in attendance right now watching this crypto showdown.
Who did I pick for this?
my
Oh,
God. Above the knee. Below the knee. Yeah, that was above the knee. Nice. That was good. He turned his hip in
wow!
there
What
as
a
well.
looks like there's definitely a.
Oh.
Oh!
Well, big shots from
Looks like there's a
Crypto
big
Crow.
weight
And
difference
that is
here.
the size paying dividends there.
Holy crap, dude!
Jeez.
Moon Daddy's got to punch up rather
Jesus, he's got like
significantly.
20 pounds on him.
Shot.
That's a large man, boss.
It is. That's it. Stop it.
Bro, I mean, bro. I mean, he seems all right. Let him get up. Come on.
Right.
Cut the shit, ref. No, he's fine. The paramedics can go home. He's fine. He's all right. You never get hit by a truck. You get back up.
Tis
Here
but
we
a
go. Here we
scratch.
go. Boof. Yeah, that
Oh,
was behind
man.
the ear. That was shaking.
This
up
is a
equilibrium.
huge.
That's a great. That's a walk-off knockout.
This is a huge weight disparity, right?
You just said
Oh
it.
man.
7 feet, 265 pounds.
Moon Daddy
Holy.
seems so small, but he's 6'5".
I know. Isn't that ridiculous?
Well, so his last fight, he said he won in 35 seconds. This was a little longer because it was 2 knockdowns, right? But still fast.
I wasn't even paying attention
We'll
to
see you in
I
11
look at the
years, Mr.
size. I'm like,
Crow.
holy smokes!
It's like with Ivan Drago. Everything he hits, he destroys.
We'll see you in a decade. He's going to come back. How old is Crypto Crow, would you say?
He's mid-40s.
Okay.
He's probably the oldest fighter in the IFC.
It's pretty tough, I'll tell you. Wait, tell me more about the IFC. This is like
it's a brand new thing. Influencer Fight Club. These are all crypto influencers, but hopefully this could expand to other influencers. Obviously, there's so many out there.
See, this goes back to me
everywhere
saying
you
about
look
safety.
nowadays, there's an influencer. You step on a crack in your sidewalk, 40 pissant influencers come out. You know, I speak from experience, George.
Yeah, and it's not just YouTube. Now it's everywhere.
It's
TikTok,
everywhere.
X.
By the way,
we're like creepy, crawly beasts.
if I
We're
ever
little
start
animals.
thinking
We
of
get into your
myself
socks.
as an influencer, guys,
what about your
smack
buddy,
the
Logan?
snot out of me. Right?
My boyfriend.
I'm an educator.
George?
That's what I do.
Does he ever
Listen,
go get involved?
He's a WWE guy now. He's a WWE
God, look at the
guy
size.
Now, you know,
Man.
He's under contract.
Awesome.
And I think
Winner by KO, Crypto Crow out of the red corner.
Well, unsurprisingly, the 7-foot-tall giant was successful with a clubbing right hand. I think is a fair and accurate way to describe that encounter.
Can we get a zoom in on Awesome's face
For
right now, please? Just a quick.
For someone that big, you just
of
gotta
Awesome's
move.
face, please.
Just
It would mean the
move
world to me,
around.
production.
If you're up with someone that big of
Just
a
a
human and you're
We have one more
not,
bout
you
coming
just
your
gotta
way.
move around.
It is the
Get 'em tired. If
It
you're
is the main event
smaller-
of Influencer Fight Club for this evening. It's your last bout here from our
Awesome.
condemned
Yeah, I don't
prison
think you have to
in
worry about
Mexico
that, but
City.
thank you. Smack me in the
George,
head
what do you
with
want to tell us about Ben Armstrong and Matt
2x4.
Levy?
Well, okay, this is the fight of the night. Ben Armstrong, you got half the community
All
that
right,
loves him
here
and
we go,
half
guys.
that hate him. Very controversial guy, but he said he's not going to back out of any fight. We had 2 other fighters back out, and we found someone at last minute who's also a project leader. Matt, more light. He's a project leader. I don't know too much about him, to be honest. So we'll see.
It's going to be interesting. A lot more to look forward to from us. Of course, don't forget the surprise we announced earlier. We're going to Dubai.
Oh, do you think I can speak there at the conference?
From what I hear, GSP might be there.
No.
Thank you to the folks at Dubai Sports Council, and of course, as part of Token 2049
Man,
in Dubai,
I'd love
we
to
are
go
bringing
there.
karate combat to the Middle East. I really wish we could put it on the helipad at the Burj Al Arab, but I don't think that's quite going to
If
be the case.
anybody can do it, it's
Let's
those
go
people
ahead.
Such a
in
big
Dubai.
dude.
They can like fly
If
them
you're
Maybe we
up
can.
with- if you're up
Balloons.
with
Let's go ahead and get this one rolling. This is your IFC main event. Ben
Like, if you're
Armstrong and Matt
small,
Levy.
Parachute
like
fighters
you
in.
can't miss once. But if
Oh, yeah,
you're a
this is gonna
big
be
dude and
hilarious.
you can
This
miss
is
and try and
crazy.
get away with it,
He was serious
what
yesterday,
I would
Armstrong.
be doing in
He
this
got in
case,
his
if
face,
I'm
he was-
smaller and lighter, is use
was
your
like
movement,
his Darth
work
Vader. Did you
angles.
see that
Make
yesterday?
him have to
Yeah.
move to
The name I've
find
seen
you.
the most tonight is Bit Boy.
Hit
People are
and get
excited
out.
for this fight.
Don't go toe-to-toe with
And I
someone
don't
that
understand it, but I
big.
believe him.
You got to wear him down. You got to kick. Oh, it just happened. Sorry, guys.
People either want to see him get knocked out or
You
do
either
the knockout on his
you
opponent.
kick to his
People
legs,
wanna see
you
that.
stay out of his power. You
we're
got
gonna
to stay
try
away
this
from
one
his
more time.
power.
Apparently the
Then
fighters
you
are
go
now ready. Let's
inside
go ahead
when he's
and get this main event
can
underway.
barely walk. For someone that big, you got to stick and move. You got to hit him and get out. Hit him and get out.
Hey,
work
bet
in,
you didn't
make
think you
him
would see me here.
tired.
Bet when I accepted this fight, you guys thought I was gonna back out.
What's up, it's your boy More Light. Just finished sparring.
I don't care who this guy is.
This, yeah, the end game for Ben Armstrong.
I'm ready. Now I gotta stay ready. This guy's in for it. That's all I know.
What can
So
you
wait a
do?
minute.
And
So
the
he
fact
was
is,
just sparring with
I'm
a
not
with
fighting
his sparring partner who had a
every
helmet on,
person
and he didn't.
Who's ever talked about me, who stabbed me in the back, who stole my company, who stole my brain.
Yeah.
Wait, did that guy do that to him? Or is he...
Fighting out of the blue corner, we have More Light.
I think so. I think it
in
is.
a 70s movie. Could play Dirk Diggler. With the hair.
I mean, look, Mike, you wanted NASCAR jackets for us, so hey.
That's it. Says It's got Sonic and Obama on it. Combined, I don't know what the two
You
have
got,
to do with
like,
each
were you
other.
Rocky or somebody?
Project called Harry Potter, Sonic, Obama, and
The big boy, Armstrong.
So Ben Armstrong makes his way to the pit here. He started boxing in October to get ready for this one.
And who's the one who is the 50-50 one that people like and hate?
Ben Armstrong.
Armstrong, okay.
It's funny because these guys are so immersed in the fight world. They're like, who are these people? We don't even know who they are. It's hard to commentate when they're not real fighters and you're trying to like create, you're trying to manufacture some sort of meaningful discussion. That's why this is all kind of descending into like,
you know what, George?
What's going on?
Some sandstorm right now.
Watching this happen tonight. I'll tell you after.
Enter the pit.
Damn, Big Boy's got the face of a. He wants to hurt somebody.
You told me first round knockout. Let's see if it happens.
I mean, you got to admit on the stare down front, he's doing a really good job of like, you know, sinking into the mindset here.
He's got a blue belt.
Yeah,
see what
I don't
happens.
know. I'm not going to speculate. I'm guessing it just goes with the Sonic attire.
Yeah, with his blue corner thing.
Oh wow!
Oh, look at that!
More lights moving these.
Good jab.
boys. More lights, mad.
Yeah.
Did BitBoy have intercourse with his wife or so? What is this? He is angry. Oh!
Oh!
Big left.
Get him! Get after him!
Back up to his feet on the single leg.
Oh, shit!
Oh, he knows he's in a fight now.
Oh shit!
God, bro.
Dude, this is a fight of the night. Watch out right now.
Some dirty boxing going on here.
This is just insane.
More light waves him off.
Oh, I'm sorry, guys. I just dropped the F-bomb. I apologize for
We're
that.
getting our money's worth tonight.
For a second there, I was sort of like, wow.
Big shots.
Relax.
I love that Charles
Relax.
Oliveira is sitting pitside filming this on his phone.
Relax. Don't rush yourself. Relax.
Is he? Where is he?
He's sitting next to us.
Stick and move.
Oh, well, he goes on a single again. Strictly speaking, you can't dive, commit both hands on a
Jesus,
single
this
leg in
guy.
karate combat.
You know, I don't know really this Ben Armstrong, but I know he's been unhinged a few times, I think.
We've got about 40 seconds.
If you're going to
left in
get
this
that
opening
close,
round
you
here,
better be
and
throwing
there is
something.
No semblance of a guard or head
Throw a
movement.
jab. Keep him off you, because Armstrong, keep sticking there. Good.
He tries to intimidate him by his looks.
If you could beat someone with a stare, that's just it.
If I look really angry, maybe he gets shot.
Big shot.
This is barbarian clubbing action.
Keep your mouth right in your mouth, bro. He's having a hard time breathing.
Oh my God!
No dirty boxing here.
Stop! No cleans! No cleans! Stop! Fight!
We're down to 6 seconds. We're going to go to a second round.
Woo! Let's go!
Wow.
What do you guys think about that?
I love it.
Yeah?
He tried to intimidate him with facial expressions. I've never seen that before. Put his hands out. He was like, I go, okay. Look at this. Look at this. Here's the knockout coming.
Boom! Oh, that was a good punch.
That was a legit lean back.
That was a
nice,
really
very nice.
good punch. But he made the
I
mistake.
mean, this more light guy is the real deal, dude.
Oh,
As we get a look in the corner of Matt Leddy.
Oh wow, his eyes rolling back a little bit. There might be the altitude.
Yes.
Nothing crazy. You don't have to throw the haymakers. You saw a fucking jab, knocked it down. It's crazy, ain't it? Yeah. Exactly. Go, boy. Be first. Great fucking job, man. Only got
He
one
just,
more round. Great fucking
just
job.
needs to do the same thing.
This is awesome. This is fucking incredible.
Keep your mouth
Awesome.
closed,
This is
though.
incredible, bro.
Here we go.
Here we go again.
My goodness. Guys, who do you think took that first round? It's got to be Matt Leddy.
Oh,
right?
Leddy, for sure. He dropped him. He did the damage.
Ooh!
Oh, that was nice and trading.
Yes, wow.
It's better
That's it.
footwork.
I like how he's moving.
Can't get him. Nice combo from BitBoy. Oh,
Oh,
BitBoy's
oh.
locking in.
Haymakers.
Oh my God!
Listen, I'm going back to the cup.
Whoa.
That is legal for them to keep going. The referee should not have broken them up.
Oh, Big Boy is fucking going. He's losing his mind.
Look at his eyes.
Talk about a project leader.
Literally gonna pop.
Oh,
Body shot. Yeah, that was a good
that
one.
hurt. Those body shots hurt more than headshots.
To more light.
He's just bum rushing him in. He's gassing now.
1 minute.
Keep moving. Keep moving.
Of action.
Yeah, keep going. Oh, don't do that.
Come on, guys. It's legal.
I've seen a lot of fights. These guys genuinely hate each other. They hate each other. This is not friendly battle.
No.
Oh, God.
45 seconds left.
What?
Hey, with that shot, we could be going to a third.
Yeah, we could go to the third round. I think we should.
Hey, don't get up the hand. Don't get up the hand. Hey.
Yes.
Wow.
Look at up the hands.
More light. Throw those hands. You
Yes,
know
throw
what's
it.
inside of you.
This is nuts right now. This is crazy.
Throw those hands.
Throw them. Let your hands go. I love it. This is awesome.
I'm running out of breath.
Where's the kicks?
One gut punch.
Okay. Stop.
14 seconds left.
Yeah.
The second and final
This is
round.
awesome. Oh! Back of the head. Oh, back of the head. Oh!
Split decision.
I think we're getting a third round.
Wow.
I think it's a draw.
Good. More like to take a punch. He took a lot of
I
punches.
tell you what, you're right. More like that boy can take a
This is
shot.
insane. I mean, with everything on the line, with the Sonic Obama Inu project on the line.
Mike is in it. We found Mike's element here.
I can't Asim, I got it. We need to
One
do this
more
more.
round.
I know.
One more round.
We need to go.
We gotta have one more. Third round.
He's gonna have a mouse. He's gonna have some black eyes, though. I mean, people who are, I don't know, but people who are a little bit,
They say Uno
little
Mas.
crazy,
I think so. Uno Mas.
they
We gotta
fight.
go Uno Mas.
Look, let's take a look at
Crazy.
replays because
They
there's
have
actually
this,
some
like,
shots to the head to talk about.
Boom!
Boom. That was a good one.
Folded.
Holding the hands. Hey, don't hold the hand, eh?
Oh man!
This is like watching warriors go to battle in the
This is how the
Coliseum.
tough man was born.
Yes.
Mexico, we have one more.
This is crazy.
This is do or die right now.
So
We're gonna see who can outlast each other in conditioning.
Ben Armstrong versus Matt Leddy.
Just hit him and move. You don't need to go toe to toe with him.
Oh, it's a 1 minute third round. That's amazing.
Oh, nice slip of the punch.
Big Boy,
It's a literal sprint.
I mean, Big Boy wants this guy dead. Big Boy wants the Inu Sonic Obama token fried.
He's dying right now,
He's
though.
not fucking around. He's coming out here looking like H3H3 on a mission. This man is out for blood. I've never seen such ferocious fighting. It's like Tyson in his
Facial
prime.
expressions.
This is incredible.
13
That's
seconds
a
left. I think that Ben Armstrong is going to take it via monumental clubbing right hands.
Throw that.
Just those rights are.
Unsurprisingly, they are cast.
I gotta tell you guys, I'm really shocked. One more time, uno más. Uno más, por
If you
favor.
can't throw an underground fight club for your friends when you've got a multi-million-dollar combat sports promotion
Here we go.
sitting there, what can you do?
Still, look at this.
Good
Yeah.
fight.
This is crazy.
I'd like to see one more round. Let him go.
See, this is what the ISC is
That
about.
was incredible, George.
Right? This is what the ISC about.
That
These
was
guys
nice.
going all out,
Yeah.
putting everything
I love
on
it.
the line.
You're done, let's go.
Oh, he thinks it's another round. He puts his mouthpiece in.
Well, you know what?
by unanimous decision.
In the red corner.
Out of the red corner, Ben, the big boy, Armstrong.
Congratulations to Ben Armstrong.
You know what?
Sometimes you can have a little bit of fun with it, and
I tell you what.
That was what we got from
the
IFC
other
tonight.
fighter.
George, I
took
think you got something here, dude. I think you got something here. The crowd is just hyped up.
Thank you.
Just look at the comments. Look at the live feed.
No,
Everyone's
the feed's
talking
going
about this.
nuts.
Yeah.
Well,
how did it go?
Nuts. There's as many people in right now as there were for the main event, main fight.
let's not encourage
Wild.
it, okay?
Dead serious. I'm dead serious. I'm not kidding. I'm dead serious.
Let's go ahead and get a word with Dean Thomas.
If he can speak.
Hey, Ben, first off, I think I speak for everybody in this building. You might be the fighter of the night. How's that make you feel?
Well, I don't know if I'd go that
Real
far.
good. Fighter of the night represents Take McComb, Bitcoin, and WF New World Finance. Let's get it.
Oh,
I know you noticed you're very tired right now, and I apologize, but I got to get these questions out to you. How does this feeling of winning a fight compare to other things that you've done in your life?
Well, it's the most rewarding thing I've ever done. Having to summon everything inside you didn't know you had. It's something to do.
All right. The boy, he's got some
You
heart.
had a tremendous amount of heart. I was very impressed with the amount of heart that you had. What was going through your mind in that last round?
I mean,
I can't believe how many punches that guy took. He can take a punch. I connected several hard ones. So, yeah, I'm out of breath.
You know, give Armlight some massive credit too. He was taking some bombs.
Gentlemen, give my man one more round of applause. Ben Armstrong.
The Armstrong the guy.
That was incredible. One of the greatest, easily one of the greatest fights in combat sports history. You got
I
it.
don't know if it was one of the greatest fights in combat sports history, Big Mike. But you know what? It actually was a pretty wonderful contest between two driven, passionate, willing fighters who dug super deep. We had a lot of fun with these guys, and of course, they gave us a lot of reason to. But when you see a display of heart like that, when you see two men in there pulling the best out of each other, that's what martial arts really is all about. Yes, at times, Influencer Fight Club was silly. Yes, at times it was crazy. We saw an insane knockout. But you know, in the end, it actually was oddly inspiring, and I hope we do it again. Thank you, all 10 of you, for giving us everything you had.
I'm pretty good with not having any more
thank you,
influencer fights
Robin,
there.
for taking us through that IFC main event. It's been a long one here in the condemned prison in Mexico City, but thank you for sticking with us.
I want to call someone out.
Who do you want to call out, Mike?
Peter Schiff. Peter Schiff, if you're watching this right now.
Let's get Peter Schiff in here.
You said gold was...
We can get Buzz to train you personally.
We do.
Guys, look, in all seriousness, thank you for sticking with us here tonight through our pit submission bouts. Of course, our fantastic Karate Combat 44 card, and then a bit of fun with the Influencer Fight Club matches at the end there. From all of us here at Karate Combat, for myself, Josh Palmer, El Guapo Bas Rutten, hey Big Mike,
all right, I'm
going to
give
speaker, Robin Black, Dean Thomas, President
words,
Asim
if anyone wants
Zaidi,
to
Cryptos are us
or
sitting
say
on the
anything
end of
or
the
ask
IFC
questions.
fights. It's been a pleasure having you. We're back next month with the Kickback 2 in Cancun, and then
that's going to be insane. All right, everyone. Well, I have to say something. I thought that was an amazing event. Again, I'm not necessarily the biggest fan of the influencer fights or whatever, but you know what? Give them credit, give them heart for getting out there, putting it on the line. Whenever you're out there and you do something that's out of your comfort zone, regardless if you've been hitting a bag for 20 years and you've never gotten in the ring, maybe it's not the time for you to do that, but give credit, because whenever we do anything, if we want to, remember there's a saying, and I'm stopping myself, you don't have to be great to start, you just have to start to be great. And even maybe this begins a journey of martial arts for some of these guys. maybe it's like, wow, this is kind of amazing for how they're feeling and what they're doing, and I want to be more a part of that. Whenever you go out and you stretch and you reach, it's just going to make you that much better, because we know that saying, right? We as humans, our reach should always exceed our grasp, right? So we should try to always, even though we may not be able to grab it, right? But we want to try, doing the best that we can, just kind of focusing and just putting it out there and just putting it on the line. So I love streaming these events. I really am just honored and glad to be a part of this community of Web3, crypto, blockchain, whatever you want to call it. I look at it as a family. All right. That's the way I look at it. That's the way I see every single one of you who is watching this stream now, regardless, even if you're just casual, you're just popping in, doesn't matter to me. All right. Family is a huge deal, and we are all united by something, right? We are all united and we all work together. So I really think that Karate Combat is just going to really continue a meteoric rise. And especially, like someone said earlier, you've seen an amazing utility of crypto and how it's being used in a Web3 company. Like it's a fight league now being tokenized with governance and voting and all that kind of stuff. How amazing is that? I want to say thank you guys, and I want to do a special shout out to the Brave team, the Brave family, Brave community, fellow Brave ambassadors, for allowing me the opportunity to share my stream with you. I can't tell you how much of a joy it is to be a part of such an amazing organization, and I just hope that you guys, all of us anyway, we just continue to go. And I got to tell you something, you guys are rock stars, man. It's 12:10 a.m. We started this stream at 7, 8, 9, 10, about 5 hours, a little over 5 hours. That's fantastic. You guys hung with me. I'm so glad that you did. And I'm going to be streaming these every single time. I'm going to be doing a lot more stuff. And as I said, keep your eyes out, because I'm going to be doing a special video about Karate Combat, basically a tutorial of the whole thing. So I know I'm keeping you guys up, and I apologize, but if there's any questions or if there's any feedback you have for me, now's a good time. Yeah, no one really got hurt. No one really got hurt, and that's what's important. Thank you very much. And again, remember, follow me on Twitter. I'll follow you back. Find me on Discord. Those of you who have tokens coming, make sure you reach out to me. I was trying to be as present as I could, so I really wasn't taking time to write stuff down. Some I did, so make sure you're reaching out to me. If you've subscribed, great, thank you. If not, I'm just glad you were here, right? I'm just glad you were here, But download Brave browser on all platforms, on Mac, on PCs, on Androids, on Apple iPhones, or whatever, right? So I'm really, really stoked. Now, YouTube records this video. I didn't record it on my streaming service, so I'm not going to repurpose this, but you can find this if you want to go back and check it out. I'm sure I will. But I hope you guys have a great evening. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If you have any questions or anything that I can do to help in any way possible, reach out, let me know. And guys, as I always say after all of my videos, after all my live streams, thank you so much. Remember, here at the Crypto Dojo, Crypto never sleeps. You guys have a great weekend. I will see you guys soon. Aloha, ahui ho.